shit. Hi. Ooh. Hey.
Hey. Wakey,
Hi.
wakey. Hams and
I'm live
bakey.
here. Ooh. Ham.
Hello.
Hi.
How you feeling? You feeling
Excited.
good? Yeah.
I'm feeling real good.
Yeah. Oh man. Hello everybody. Welcome in.
Hello.
I'm gonna fucking hug you. Why is it every time I show up everyone's so aggressive towards me?
They love you.
Oh. Is this what love feels like?
Yes.
Why does it
Planet.
hurt so much?
I've been asking that question for years. Sorry.
Ow!
There's nothing you can do about it.
Why? All at once, Jesus.
All at once.
For what? Ow!
Because we love you.
Bleh.
Box.
Oh, my eyeballs!
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna run
look
hands with
really,
anyone
really
who
old.
hurts you.
Okay, who threw the spike ball?
I don't know, my eyeball hurt. I'm fine, I'm fine. It's all good. Concussions between friends, right?
Right.
Run hands on me, ayo! I'm pretty sure they said with Dant, ya horny little goblin. Goodness gracious. But hello, welcome in. Chill with cat aggressively. Thank you. I appreciate all the love. Thanks so much.
Squeaky,
Hello.
why do you keep trying to command grab GK?
Everybody wants to pick me up and I don't know what it is. I must
You're
seem
great.
grabbable or something.
Grabbable.
I don't know how to feel about that. Hi, Mav.
Grabbable cats.
Only hold the GK like hamburger. Hold me like Barbara. At Barber King. And Peepa Buck. This emoji was inspired by GK. I love the cool cat one. I gotta get one. Maybe I'll get a GK version of that. Why not? I mean, we kind of do have one of that, but we should upgrade it to that one.
You know what you should do? Just take this PNG, find like a realistic pair of transparent plastic and just slap it on there.
Yeah. Also, Upsetty Spaghetti. Upsetty Spaghetti is one of my favorite emotes, actually. There's a funny story behind that one. I don't know if I ever told you, Spark.
Please, by all means.
But let me see if I could grab it first. There it is.
Like they're grabbing you.
Yeah. So that emote, the Upsetty Spaghetti. So this was before I was VTubing. I was playing Sonic Generations for stream, and I got to the mission with Amy that she uses her Pico Pico hammer to let you like jump over these huge ledges, right? Well, Generations was already breaking a lot while I was playing it. So much so. It was horribly laggy. Just super not optimized well. I fell through the floor a lot. Textures were disappearing. The whole 9 yards. It was a mess. Well, in that particular mission, mind you, the game has crashed like 3 times already. And Amy dropped down, fell through the floor, but her shadow was still there. Like the little circle on the floor.
Oh no.
And so I was like, oh shit, I lost Amy. She's gone. But then I hit the button that summons her, and you could still hear the Pico Pico hammer like hitting the ground. And I would go flying up, but not high enough. Just very little. So it's like wherever she landed under the ground was a new platform. And wherever she was hitting was assuming I was down there. So wherever I was standing was the height of the jump. So I couldn't go higher. I would just go up like a little bit. But I couldn't see her anymore. So I'm over here like running around and I can hear her. I can hear the Pico Pico hammer and she's still kind of tossing me, but not high enough to get to the ledge. So I try, hi Kit. So I try to restart the level, right? As soon as I hit pause, Spark, all hell broke loose. The screen turned pink. My menu wouldn't show up, but I could hear the selections. But the menu didn't show up. The screen was pink. Sonic was gone. He just no longer on my screen anymore. He was no longer on my screen anymore. I could see Amy in the floor. And I couldn't get out of the menu. Mind you, the music still sounded like I was underwater. So that's just going on. And I'm just sitting there with chat. and I just drop my controller, and I'm like, what is it? What is it with me wanting to play games and things just keep breaking so bad? And at the time, I got brought a plate of spaghetti, and I started eating it like while sobbing, and I'm just like whimpering while eating my spaghetti, and I'm just like, I don't even want to play this game anymore. I don't even want to be here. Fuck Amy. Let her drown. I don't care. And so I tried to exit out of the game after I finished the spaghetti. I tried to close the game. It not only crashed everything. It crashed OBS. It crashed my computer, and I had to restart the whole thing all over again.
Hi, Yari.
It also erased my save file.
Oh God!
Everything.
I never get how that happens. How does it get erased?
I don't know. I was so mad, but that is where my friend Lack made that emote during the stream. I streamed afterwards, like I came back and streamed again the same night, and we beat Generations within 2 streams. But yeah, that is the story of Upsetty Spaghetti emote.
What a journey.
Yeah, genuinely a roller coaster. This is why to this day I haven't played Sonic Generations on stream. I may next year, but I definitely did not want to do it this year.
What is with the PC ports of Sonic games just not working correctly?
They're horrible, man. They're just not optimized. Leave it to the modding community to fix it, bro. But also, Yari, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. How was Pseudoregalia? What game is that? Never cry over spilled spaghetti.
My spaghetti.
My pasta. My pasta.
Yeah, so that is Upsetty Spaghetti.
What a sad story.
I now hold a grudge against Generations very much because of that.
I'm never playing AB Generations ever again.
Genuinely, I haven't since then. I haven't played it. When I had it on Xbox 360 at the time where I still had one, I played it there, but after that, I just refused to play it on the computer. What little footage I have left over from that, which I don't have much, it corrupted my footage very badly.
Damn!
Dude, I have one video on my YouTube of what I could salvage of the footage from Sonic Generations. And it's laggy as all hell. I did everything I could to fix it. And there were just certain parts where audio was completely desynced. Video was just dark. It screwed up everything. It was a game that just did not want to be played.
That is so sad.
Yeah.
That is one of my favorite Sonic games of all time. I didn't know it was that broken.
I like Generations. I wouldn't say it's one of my favorite games of all time. I like it. Yo, Segex! But...
Oh, here we go again.
But it, I don't know. It kind of scorned me a little bit with that. I know it's the PC ports problem, but like...
All right, let's get it out of our systems now.
Segex, chat. Let's go.
Come on, chat. Come on.
I want to see Gex everywhere. Segex.
Come on.
I'm excited for December.
I can't wait to see you do that.
Is a retro Metrovania platformer with an anthro goat? Ooh, I gotta check that out. Sounds cool. Yeah, Gex, let's go.
There we go. That's what I like to see.
Perfect.
But are you excited, GK?
You didn't start the fire. It was always burning as the world's been turning. So don't worry.
You fanned it, if anything.
Yeah, you just fanned it. But yeah, so how are you doing today, Spark?
You know, I'm pretty good. I didn't do much today, surprisingly.
Right.
I just laid in bed most of the day, kind of just chilling, waiting for this moment to be able to, you know, have fun on stream with you again.
I'm excited.
Honestly, I had a ton of fun last time. And honestly, again, I said it a bunch of times already, but the last time we hung out on stream and did this, it was probably one of my favorite collabs of my entire time streaming as a whole.
Aww.
It was just the overwhelming support that you got from all of your friends and all of chat, and just there was so much positivity that it's definitely going to stand in my mind for a very long time. And
it is definitely one of my favorites.
If I could get even like a portion of that in this stream, I think it'd be a success, at least for me.
I appreciate you very much. I really do. Bestest bestie ever. scruffle your hair. The 3 that you have on your head.
Wah.
We love you, Spark. I want to
Aw.
pet your head. See, everybody wants to pet the fluff. Head fluff, head fluff, head fluff.
I need that.
I'm gonna take 1.
No, I need that.
I'm gonna don't be
they're like-
greedy. You have 3. Just give me 1.
They're like feathers that don't grow back. You can't do that.
You'll be fine. Just give me 1.
No.
I want to dip it
What
in
do you
ink
need
and
it
use
for?
it as a
You
quill.
have plenty. A quill. That's
Yeah.
not how that works.
They're quills, aren't they?
Okay, no.
Yeah, they are. You're a hedgehog. They're quills.
Okay, well, yes, but
Yeah?
no.
So why are you being greedy? You have tons. Just grab another one.
You can't grab another man's quills.
Yeah, literally watch me though.
Hey!
It just looks
No.
fun to write with. Why are you being so stingy?
Why?
Why are you being
Listen.
stingy?
I can get you any other utensil.
Okay, but I want that one.
No.
Why not?
I need it.
You
Illustrator.
grow plenty. What's wrong with you?
No, it hurts.
I'll happily look. I'll trade you my tail. How about that?
That tail will eat me.
It'll be fine.
What do you mean it'll be fine? That
It'll
don't
be
mean
fine.
that doesn't answer my question.
Doesn't answer my question. Why are you being stingy about the quill on your head? You have
It
3.
hurts.
So
It hurts.
it'll literally be like a prick. It'll be fine.
No, ow!
Yeah.
I don't want to get.
Like getting a booster shot.
Why would I want that? It's not healthy.
Well, I didn't say you wanted it. I'm just saying it's gonna happen.
No.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
No.
It'll be fine. Just hold still.
No, get away.
Just hold still.
Shoo.
Just give me 1.
I will spray you.
You will not.
Don't touch my quills.
You're being ridiculous right now. I cannot
No.
believe. I thought we were friends.
We are friends. Just don't touch my quills.
You won't even give me a quill.
No.
I offered you a snap of my tail and you wouldn't even give me a quill.
That your tail will obviously bite me.
Fine,
I'm
tail for a
looking at
tail
it
then.
right
I'll
now.
just take your tail.
Hey!
You don't
no,
need it.
I need that too.
You got like 2 on your back.
That is okay. That is not how that works.
Why do you got fins?
That is,
Are you
that-
a shark?
That is no. That's not a.
Why you
what
got
are
like
those, actually?
protrusions coming out of your back? Are you sick?
Actually, What are those?
Are you
I don't-
deformed?
Maybe.
Cool.
Back quills? Maybe. What do you mean cool?
I like that. It's fun.
Hooray.
Yeah! Holy God,
Hooray.
what version of Get Edgy is this? It slaps. So this is Get Edgy, the Silent Dreams remix. Very, very good. If you like the music that you are hearing, you should absolutely check out the playlist. Because there are tons of awesome remixes on there, especially by Silent Dreams, who I have
We love Silent
notified
Dreams.
most of his remixes get played during this festival. He's very aware. Genuinely, very nice dude. Very cool. I actually messaged him earlier today and was like, dude, your newest remix is fucking fire. Which I will be previewing that song actually for our ending credits this time.
Hell yes.
Yes. So the ending credits song is already chosen, but I will be previewing one of his newest remixes, since I told him, for the credit song today.
Yes. Beautiful.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
Can't wait to hear it.
genuinely.
Hi, Sonicu.
Hello,
Also, hi, Strider.
Sonicu. Mocha, I love you. Those are back quills.
a bun?
Hedgehogs
Is that a
just
bun
don't
in
have
there?
quills. Yeah, it's a bun.
Oh, it's a bun. Get the bun.
Get the bun.
Get the bun. Get the bun. And
Get
hold-
that
matter of
bun.
fact,
Get that
Press
bun.
press the support button.
Wait, hold on. Let me check if it's working. It should be. Let me see.
Press the button support button.
Yeah. It should be. Hold on.
No.
hold on.
You appeared. Therefore, we have to hug you.
Yeah.
I'm just here to watch. You can watch yourself get supported. We love the bun.
We do.
We love everyone. Bun is great. Pet the bun. Everyone pet the bun all at once.
Press the bun.
It just sounds like Gmod noises. Gmod ragdoll noise. The bun.
I think the command still works. Hey, Michi! Michi, you want to do something funny? Put exclamation point, get my friends. Type that into the chat. Type exclamation point, get my friends. It'll
Pet
be
that
funny.
bun immediately.
There you go!
Yay!
Yeah!
Mocha. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's hilarious, actually.
That is really funny.
This is the new Gex.
This is the new Gex. Jackie, what the fuck? I love that new command. I can't wait to do more with it. It's my new support button for all of my friends.
Aww.
It pulls from a list, but sometimes it gets stuck. So I have to refresh it every so often. And it has a timer on some of the names, but sometimes it won't change. So I wouldn't be surprised if it gets stuck on Mocha's name right now and then switch over to somebody else. But yeah, funny times.
Oh,
Yes, we love supporting the bun.
We love buns are fantastic. Buns are a quarter of the world, and we need those.
You do like cake.
We're gonna talk about this afterwards.
What? I like ice cream cake.
Don't play dumb with me.
That's so rude. I'm not dumb.
I didn't say you weren't. That's what I'm insinuating. You know
Why'd you
what
say
you're
I
doing.
played dumb?
You know exactly what you're doing right now.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You are lying to me
I'm
and
genuinely
everyone's
so
faces.
lost.
That is cap.
I'm not wearing a hat.
Hey! That might be true, Strider.
That's so rude, but also probably accurate.
We share
So
a singular
accurate.
brain.
Ow! You just threw a dark spine at me.
Damn.
His feetsies hit my head.
Wow.
It's why you are so popular? Is that... I don't think I'm popular. Spark, on the other hand, is very popular.
You are literally more popular than me. I don't
Spark
wanna hear
is
that.
extremely popular.
That is a dang lie.
There's smoke coming out of your ears. You thinking too hard?
I don't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's so popular.
That's hush. Matter of fact, somebody follow GK.
No, Spark is
Yeah,
popular.
yeah.
Go follow him.
No, go follow.
Go follow him.
this cat.
It's
follow
funny.
this cat if you
Ow!
haven't already. Follow this cat.
Yeah. Hold on, I got
Matter-
you. I got you.
Oh no.
Boom. Yeah, do it. Yeah, do it.
No.
How does one think?
Don't
You
trust
don't.
that cat. My content is garbage.
That's
don't do
not
it. Don't
true.
trust the cat.
That's so
Don't-
not
don't
true.
trust the cat.
He's a liar.
Yeah.
He's an
Well,
absolute
yes.
liar.
I am
Hey,
not
Jace,
lying
how
in
are
the slightest.
you? Liar.
Jace.
Jace.
Hello.
How you doing, buddy?
But, I like your name.
Jace is a good buddy of mine.
Ooh, joke's on you. I'm already following both of you.
Damn.
Amazing.
Okay, unfollow me and unfollow him and then follow him only.
Okay. Do what she just said, but reverse.
No.
Never.
But anyway, chat, welcome again to another night of GK Summer of Sonic 23. And tonight we are going to be finishing Sonic Rush Adventure with our good old buddy here, SparkStar.
That's me.
Yes. So he'll be playing the game while I co-commentate, just like last time. For those of you who missed last stream when we started it, do not worry. This is the very last week of the Summer of Sonic Festival. Once it ends, which will be pretty much Sunday. Technically the 14th is the last day, but it ends Sunday. All the VODs from Summer of Sonic will be available on the full VODs channel. So keep a lookout for that. This also includes the Sonic Riders Tournament and any of the guest panels you might have missed. They will all be available on the full VODs next week. Edited versions will eventually be in the works, as well as shorts versions. So keep a lookout for that. If you're part of the Discord, you will absolutely see those show up in our YouTube channel in Discord. And you will be alerted when they go up. So trust and believe those will all be available to you. I've lost track of the days, but I'm pretty sure we're close to like 27 or 28 days that we've been doing this or more, I think. Technically, we've been doing this.
Every single one has been a banger.
Yeah, we've been doing this for like 2 months, technically. So, been a lot of fun. Genuinely had a blast. It's really hard to believe we're on the last week of this. I can't even really, it's surreal.
I remember when you first started and you were nervous out of your mind.
I was terrified for opening ceremonies. Oh my god. I was shaking so hard.
Honestly, it's one of the most, this is one of the most beautiful, most inclusive and fun things that I've ever been a part of. And it's just fantastic, and it's one of the, I think a lot of people could benefit from Summer of Sonic just generally existing.
I appreciate that very much. And
I am
hey,
just speaking the truth.
we want to continue with the festival, though we will have to go under a new name, which, for those of you here, ending ceremonies is this Sunday, starting around 8 p.m. EST as usual. And we will be discussing the new name of the festival moving forward, whether or not you'd like us to stay around if you want this festival to happen again next summer. And a big, huge thanks again to Dreadnux for allowing me to use the Summer of Sonic moniker for the rest of this festival, and being just very supportive in general through all of this. But thanks to all of you guys, this has been just one of the biggest Summer of Sonics we've thrown. And I'm very excited to see where we go if you decide to have us again next year. And hopefully, this Sunday, you guys will help us in brainstorming and deciding our new name moving forward. I'm very much looking forward to ending ceremonies, though it'll be very bittersweet. I'm just excited to have another milestone to celebrate with you guys. We'll be ending Summer of Sonic and moving forward with a new name, which means that this will be the very last time that we use this name in particular for the festival. So I just want to thank all of you guys for that. Genuinely, you've made this fantastic. I want to thank all the staff as well, and Spark here for helping immensely for a lot of planning, assets, and just assisting with most things that I needed for Summer of Sonic. I'm thanking you, you goofball.
I will say it's definitely. I know it's the first time I've ever been a part of Summer of Sonic or even witnessed it, and just meeting you, meeting Foxy, meeting PK, Astro, Jackie, Rock, every single person who's been on the staff has just been a genuine pleasure and honor, and all of you have been just wonderful to even just be in the presence of, and I'm so glad that I met you.
I appreciate that. I'm very glad to have met you, Spark. You've definitely helped a lot. There's a ton of things that I think I probably wouldn't have been able to move forward with on the festival. I'm telling you, chat, this man here, him, Swole, Dant, and Astro single-handedly saved the tournament. Genuinely.
Fuck I do.
What do you mean the fuck you did? Chat, the opener for the Riders tournament, the opening screen with all the custom stuff, this man did it. He did it. He did all of that.
I'm gonna blame it on Swole.
No, Swole helped with doing the roster and stuff, and made that thing so we could switch, you know, people, and helped you with the editing and stuff. Absolutely made such a fantastic opener. You know, Astro made an amazing trailer. Dant helped with so much of the editing as well. Helped a lot with the custom assets. You know, if not for them, you know, and Cody with the loading screens and stuff like that, if not for those guys, I'm pretty sure the tournament would not have looked as great as it did. I did the best I could with what I had, but it definitely benefited from their help. And you know, my buddy Shadow, who did the BRB custom screen, which came out fantastic. I'm just genuinely thankful, because I panicked so bad when the tournament was coming up, because I just really wasn't sure if anybody was gonna show, if anybody would even have fun. It was a lot.
That tournament was something. I've never been so freaking hyped. To excite people.
The Riders tournament was my favorite. It's got to be one of my favorite highlights of this entire festival's got to be the tourney.
Me too. Just practicing and waiting to go up against somebody and hearing everyone's like stuff in chat. Seeing what everyone had to say in chat was like amazing and definitely pushed me forward. And just fighting Outerly, fighting everyone, it was just training up to this date was fantastic, and I couldn't have asked for a more fun experience this summer.
I just had so much fun with the commentators. It was fun to commentate and also host. It was fun to organize. I gotta give it up to the coaches, Rose and Germ. They did amazing. Not only with commentating, but also training people for the tournament since May. May. They've been...
I made Ma proud.
Yeah, you did. You absolutely did. I'm just so happy with everybody that got to participate. And that's what makes me even more excited for this Saturday with the cart event coming up. Because it's another competition with a prize. And we had last year was the Pixel Panic tournament. I believe I told you about it, Spark. It had over 80 people racing in that tournament alone.
Lord have mercy.
It was the biggest tournament I've ever thrown. I'd have to say that being the biggest, Riders was probably the most professional one I've thrown, for sure. And one with the most training for it. And Pixel Panic this time around is smaller. There's only going to be 6 teams competing, so technically 12 people. But it's going to be much more challenging. There's going to be a prize just like last year, where if you win, you get your own custom character made with sound effects and voice lines and everything. So very excited for that. We give that as a prize every year for Pixel Panic. And so I'm very excited we get to work with somebody new this year. We usually had one person we had that did the prizes. This year we got somebody else stepping up into the spotlight to take the reins for making the prize this year. So I'm very excited to work with them. And this year is going to be Combi, which means that there's going to be teams tethered to each other throughout the whole thing. So I'm excited. Retro and Tetra have been doing amazing preparing
amazing.
this. They have.
Hello, Raid.
That trailer was also amazing, too. Also,
Raid.
hey, Shido, welcome.
Hello.
Thank you so much for the raid. How are you guys doing? Welcome, Arcadians. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Hello, it's an honor to meet you. Hi.
Hi, honor to meet ya. Hi,
Hey,
Hyper
Hyper,
Studios.
good to see you.
Hey,
Good to see
Hyper. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing? I saw your stream the other day. It was really fun. I should have said hi, but I was literally working on stuff at the same time.
I met Hyper recently. They're such a cool person.
They
So
are.
cool.
They're very cool. I need to talk to them a bit more. There's a lot of new people that have come in and genuinely just have been very super cool. I've appreciated.
Honestly, okay, I was talking to you about this earlier before the stream started, but like the amount of like Mobians that I've met because of you and SOS is so freaking cool.
They've come out of the woodwork. It's really funny. I honestly really enjoyed it.
This is definitely a community that I've always wanted to be a part of and build, and just it's fantastic. It's so cool. It's so cool.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
which
man.
stream? I think it was a stream earlier today around 2-ish. I'm pretty sure. Hyper was streaming around like maybe 2-ish p.m. my time anyway. And I like poked my head in.
Do you need someone to draw for you, Jackie? I can try my best if you want.
Yeah, I got you too, Jack. Let's see. There are thousands of us. It's always been a struggle of getting us all into one place. Very true. But I'm appreciative they've all been kind of coming out for this. I've met so many. It was around 2 a.m. and I was streaming SA2B. Okay, so it was not 2 a.m. for me, or maybe it was 2 a.m.
We said nothing about wallet. We said nothing about
You know what?
money.
It was 2 a.m. now that I'm checking the community streams. Yep. God, what was I still doing awake? I was still I think I was literally just getting off streaming. That's why.
Wow.
Maybe. Oh my god, time zones. Also, hello, Sunnyside Twin. Nice to see you. Very nice to see you. But yeah, Shino, how was Final Fantasy? Did you have a good time? Thank you for bringing your lovelies. I very much appreciate it. To everybody, anybody new, I was streaming that late because the heat is evil. I understand. I'm usually under a studio spotlight most of the time when I'm streaming, so I totally get the heat being crazy. That being said, I should probably turn on this fan or I'm gonna melt.
Please.
Oh,
We don't
I
need
gotta-
melt the cat.
And get a glitch pop.
There we go. Woo! But yeah, to anybody new that's coming in, hello. My name is GK, also known as Glitchkin. I'm an interdimensional cat-like entity, and today in the Rift, we are on the last week of celebrating GK Summer of Sonic 2023 with my buddy here, SparkStar.
That's me.
We're going to be playing Sonic Rush Adventure. We're going to be finishing it today. what is this, a 16-bit version of Diamond in the Sky? This is a Genesis remix, yes. So, yeah, this is a Diamond in the Sky remix. It's very cool. It's by tjob123. Like I said, if you're enjoying what you're hearing, you should definitely check out the playlist. Tons of remixes. It is our official playlist for the festival. Lots of really cool people in there that make a lot of really cool things. You absolutely should check it out.
It's an
So
honor
cute
to meet
characters.
you, Sunny.
Hello, Hikari.
It's an honor to see you again.
Very nice to meet you, Sunny. And also, Hikari, thank you so much. You're a cutie. What?
Oh, you're adorable. Thank
you. So cute.
Wonderful emote, by the way. We love
yes.
it. Ah, man. This is one of the greatest communities I've ever seen on this dang platform.
I'm honored. I try very hard to build up a community that everybody can feel comfortable in, that can also meet other communities and make friends with. That's my whole MO, is connecting communities together. So I'm just glad that this festival has done that in some way, shape, or form.
Also remember that it's, a giant chunk of it definitely was the festival, but it's also you being you. So just keep doing that.
Weh. Also, Hikari, thank you for the follow.
Thank you, Hikari.
DK, you got to 1.8k. Let's go. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Shit.
Talk about that. Talk about that.
Aw, do I have to?
Yes. Yes, you do.
So, honestly, this festival has been very amazing and insane. And ow. When I started this festival, I believe I was at 1.2, 1.3 maybe. K, which last year during Summer of Sonic, we hit 1K for the very first time, and I just never would have thought I would have hit 1K, let alone 500 or anything. And it grew since then, and during this festival, we hit 1.5K, and then one stream hit not only 1.6, but also 1.7 in the same stream, which was really wild.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that was the Rush Adventure stream.
Wait, that was our stream?
Yes.
Oh, that's crazy.
I was
that's
just
wonderful.
hitting 1.6 when that stream started and hit 1.7 during that stream at the end, which was wild. And now, towards the end of the festival, we're just hitting the 1.8K mark. I've hit so many milestones in this festival alone, and I am so grateful to all of you for even thinking that I'm worth any of that. I very much appreciate it so much. You have no idea. And I'll continue to work very hard, not only for you guys, but for my team, and for my staff, and my friends, and any community out there. Which is why this festival means so very much to me, and probably why I stress myself out very much to make sure it goes well.
We get it.
Yeah.
We love this guy. Honestly, at some point, whether it's with my bare hands or with everyone else around, I would love to get you to 2K.
I appreciate that. 2K would be insane. I don't know what I would do.
That is. Look, you're already at 1.8. It's just 200 more people. That's all I'm saying.
You mean 2,000?
2,000?
200? 500.
200.
80,000.
Huh? Hey, don't fucking. I'm bad with them.
200 people. Yeah. 200 more followers. Cheer squad. Me. Fun. Cheer squad, go. I did okay.
No.
I'm not good at this. I'm good at cheering on other people.
We love you.
Cheer the cat. Ow! Okay. I have lots of really cool friends that are so very talented. Spark, do the cheer.
How do I? GK, how do I cheer?
Whenever somebody redeems a cheer, you're just supposed to cheer for the person they asked for.
Okay, who do I cheer for?
I think they said me.
Oh.
So I guess you just say nice things or something.
Give me a second.
Okay.
Buffer intensify.
Yeah, no, I get it. It's really hard when you're on the spot.
GK, she's our gal. If she can't do it, I'll fucking die.
I love it.
I'm not good at cheering for people.
That's fine. I'm way better at cheering for other people than cheering for myself. Let's just be real.
I can say so many nice things, but don't make me do it in a rhyming format.
Sparkle Starboy. Thank you, Hyper, for the 100 cookies. I appreciate it. 10 out of 10.
Yes.
Let's see if some of that self-love. I'm alright.
I will hold the cat up. I will hold this cat up. Look at this cat. Look at this cool ass
I have a
cat.
fun song. I wonder if Mocha will come out of the woodwork when she hears it.
Hi, diverting.
Hey, diverting!
I like it because it didn't rhyme.
Yeah, there she is. I made sure
man.
to put in rally remixes in there too. I did before you said it. Oh, really?
Oh. Hey, you know what, Hyper? You just reminded me of something. Hey, chat. If this is gonna be like, besides, you know, Sunday when I appear again for, you know, closing ceremonies, this is gonna be the last time you see me up for the Summer Sonic thing. So, could you do me a favor? You know, it would honestly mean a lot to me if you could somehow make another train for GK.
What?
Honestly, it's
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Instead,
Okay,
you should
sure.
just go follow him.
I mean, by all means, I would love to be followed, but even more than that, I would love if you were
follow
supported.
him.
I would love if you were supported and you know, got one more train because I know that you honestly deserve it.
I am just
If it wasn't for the fact that I don't have my Twitch payout, I would have gave you $100 on stream today.
No!
Yes.
No!
Yes.
No!
Thank you.
Ah!
Come on.
No,
Come on.
no, no, no,
Yeah,
no, no,
come
no,
on.
no, 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 no,
We
no,
don't-
no, 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 no,
I
no,
would
no,
love
no,
it
no,
if
no,
we
no, no,
broke
no.
the thing that we did last time.
No!
But honestly,
Listen, Spark, listen to me. I'm grabbing you by your face. You need to understand. Last time that you did a hype train.
Thank you,
No,
Jackie.
no. Listen to me. Last
I'm
time
looking
that
at
you
you.
guys did a hype train and broke a record, it hit level 13, which I didn't even know you could hit level 13 on a hype train.
Really?
Yes.
That's crazy. How is that a bad thing? Yeah.
Listen
Yeah?
here. Listen here. Understand
honey.
me. Understand me. Understand
Yes.
me. Understand
Yes, Gato.
me. Please don't. I don't know if I can cry again.
Let's find out.
No.
Come on. I know some. Okay, come on. Let's see if we can hit level 15.
Spark,
I think we can.
please. My
We love
emotions are
you.
gonna be so broken.
But that's
I
what we
appreciate
want.
you guys, but they should save their stuff for, like, you know, groceries
This is-
and other streamers that are better and rent and
No,
other
there it
things
is.
that they need.
Chat,
Please.
explode her with love.
Please.
Listen to.
You know
I'm
what?
holding you up. I'm grabbing you by the.
No.
Listen here.
What?
We give you this stuff because we believe in you and love you. This is the ending of SOS. Yes, thank you.
Please
Thank
wait.
you, Bun.
Please wait. Please wait.
No,
Please wait. Please
listen to
wait.
me.
Please wait.
Listen to
Please
me.
wait. Yes.
We might as well get all of our
Zeno,
freaking stuff out of the way
no!
now.
Oh my
We might as well
God.
explode you now before the stream starts, so you can be able to be broken throughout
You
it
know
and
what? We
regain
should
your
just get
energy.
to the game. We should just get
No,
to the
I
game.
think we should
Thank you
stay
so
here
much
and
for
wait
the
until
gift
they
sub,
go through
Jace.
this hype train.
Enjoy
Thank you.
enjoy
Thank
your
you,
sub,
Jace.
Ziva.
How about we go on even further? Come on, because I know.
It's fine.
If we get listen, yes, let's get it all out the way right here. Come on.
Please.
Come on, blow
okay,
up this cat.
Let's just go to the game, huh? Yeah.
No.
Thank you so much
No,
for the 500
I think we
bits.
I think we should
and
go
the
to the next
cookies.
level.
Thank you
Let's
so
go
much for the
even
500
further beyond.
cookies. Please.
Give her more cookies.
Wait.
Give her more subs.
Guys,
Give her
guys,
more
I'm
love.
begging. Look, listen, look, I love you guys.
Open your heart
guys-
and you will see. Come on.
I'm gonna shake you. I'm gonna shake the rings out of you.
And those rings will go straight into the hype train.
You know what? I am just gonna eat my tortilla chips, screw you.
Yes, eat your tortilla chips and watch the hype train go even
No!
further. Yes! It's gonna be alright.
We're going to the game!
Hyper, everyone in chat, you're wonderful. We love you.
We're going to the game!
You might. Come on.
We're going to the game!
Come on! Look. Spark has quite literally sparked the hype train. You cannot stop me, cat.
I'm telling you. You think the DS screen was the only thing that I could do? You're so mistaken.
You do not scare me. You do not scare me.
I don't scare you? That's fine. I don't want to scare you.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you have to make praising you feel like pulling teeth? Because I don't see myself as worth the praise, okay?
We're gonna make you feel worth the praise.
I don't listen.
Yeah.
Let me be real. Let me be clear. I don't see myself as anybody that is worth the praise or the hype. I just feel like it could be used on other people that are more worth it than I am. I am just a cat.
That is absolutely wild. We don't care. You're getting this.
I am just a cat.
We don't care. This is not in your hands anymore. This is not what you. This is not. Thank you. Thank you.
Wait.
This is what you take.
Please understand. Please look. I'm being real with y'all. No.
Fight her.
Please. You guys have things that you have to do, right? Like
we don't. Why do you think we have the bits? Why do you think we are giving you some? This is not within your hands anymore.
Lunar,
this is
what
not
the fuck?
This is not a choice. This is not your choice. You're taking these. What
if you're wrong though? I don't know. I don't know what happens if I'm wrong.
If you don't know, then accept it. We're doing this because we love you. Matter of fact, we're only an hour in. You're only at level 2. You have nothing to worry about. But all I'm saying is if we can be able to get you to like you had like 200 followers in that one stream that we did last time. You think I'm not afraid to cause that again? You think I will not cause positive mayhem?
I'm
Chat,
sorry.
Can you get us to level 3? Come on. I prove me right. Prove me right.
Thank you for the 100 cookies, Sunny, and the 149 cookies. Thank you.
Thank you, Sunny. Come on.
Thank you.
At least 3.
it.
Come on.
Lunar, you're insane for the 1,000 cookies. Jesus.
Man, you're lucky Swole's not here. You're lucky Theo's not here. I'm telling you.
The least you can do is listen to those around you. More likely, they'll give you their completely honest opinion. That's the thing. Look, and this has nothing to do with you guys, but people could say nice things to you and not mean it. Okay? You know, it's really scary. It's scary when suddenly nice things start happening and nice things start getting said to you. I'm not saying you guys do it. I'm just saying, like, you know, other people. That is very scary.
Yes, that is very scary. However, unlike, you know, people's words and stuff, this is money that they can't take back. Which means it's honest through and through. Thank you, Sunny.
Well, thank you for the gift sub.
GK, after a while of the same people saying something over and over and over again, at some point you gotta start thinking, maybe they're right. Maybe they're not talking out of their ass. I understand being scared of that sort of thing. And I understand that some things in life, you know, cause you to be scared and whatnot. That's funny, Lunar. Thank you, Astro.
Thank you, Lunar. Thank you, Astro.
But like, I know it's hard to accept it, but at some point you just gotta, you know, just go. That's all people really want is for you to keep moving forward. And if this is the way to support you, then they're going to do it in one way or another. You just gotta accept it because we love you. Genuine, honest to God love without any way of taking it back or like hurting you in this aspect. We are not going to screw you over. This is your community that you built up with your bare hands, and you know almost everyone around here. So just go. If you have time to worry about everything, you have time to run.
That's a Sonic 06 reference, ain't it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill you.
I love you too.
You're such a dork.
But I'm your dork.
I appreciate you very much.
Hey, I want to see you smile. I want to see you happy, and I want to see you, you know, keep moving forward. That's all I want. That's how you, if you want to pay me back for anything, and you want to, you know, make me suffer anything, to just move. Go. Smile. Laugh. Be happy. Please.
Well, if it isn't the positive consequences of you being a wonderful person, look, I just try my best to be there for everybody as much as I can. I just want everybody to have a good time, and I know out there is crazy, so if I could make in here at least a fun crazy, that's all that matters. Is just people having a good time at the end of the day, even if it's just for a short amount of time that they're here.
Right. So you shouldn't, you know, feel you shouldn't feel apprehensive when we want that for you.
We're
right.
Why are you yelling at me?
Because I care about you. And I want you to take
care
it.
like quieter.
No, I'm a loud person.
You're yours. Spark shaking her violently. Get even louder. I'm caring about you. I appreciate you guys very much, and I promise that I will do my best. And this festival, I hope, shows you guys how very invested I am in all of you. Anybody new that comes in, you're already part of it. Anybody that's been here forever, you guys have seen me through most of my growing pains doing this. It'll be 3 years soon that I've been VTubing, and I don't know how many years that I've been streaming, to be fair. I've done it on and off, so I'd say maybe like 4, maybe a little less. But genuinely, I have had the most fun doing this. And I genuinely appreciate everybody that takes time out of their day to hang out here, you know, and listen to me just ramble about shit and play a game. Or not play it well, usually. And just hang out with my friends, who I hope become your friends too. So I appreciate everybody here very much. And I'll keep doing my best, I promise.
I need you to realize that you're the best part of somebody's day. Hey, by the way, chat, we got 40 seconds left. If you want to get that 50%, that would be great. It's like, you know, just all at once. I'm just saying, you know, it would be great, wouldn't it? I'm not asking to surpass the last time, but you know, just give her
cry happy
a little
tears,
bit
be
more
loved. I don't want to cry. It makes my nose hurt. Someone who's had self-esteem issues in the past, you're worth way more than you admit. Your love and support for the community is much appreciated in today's societal climate. We all love you, GK, even when you don't. I appreciate that very much, Cryptic. I do. And I'm very sorry. I'm sure hearing me say I'm scared of people is probably not the best thing ever. There's reasons, but I do like you guys a lot. I love you guys. Thank you so much for the level 2 hype train. Level 3.
Level 3, but this if I have the power, this is not it. We're doing this again.
I appreciate the level 3 hype train. Thank you so much. I do this. I never would have seen myself streaming as a job, like as my primary job. I left the cafe months ago, as it just was unfortunately becoming extremely suffocating in a toxic work environment. And I didn't want to leave it. It was my dream job. And I was only going to do streaming temporarily. But you guys have made me push forward, and it's become my full-time job, which I never would have seen coming. I don't know how much longer it'll be my full-time job, but I will keep going for as long as I can with you guys. So I appreciate you guys having faith in me and the stuff that I do. I've been a full-time streamer for about, I want to say since February, maybe March. and the SOS was my biggest project, of course. So I appreciate you guys, and I hope moving forward, whatever we decide to do, we do together, and that, you know, you guys understand that I have as much as your best interest in mind when I try to come up with things, whether it be events or streams or anything that happens in the Discord. Discord's going to be going under construction very soon because I want to make it as comfortable as possible for everybody, including the new people that have joined our community over SOS. We've now hit 312 members, which is insane. So we are 312 strong, and I appreciate everybody that's in there. And we are 1.8k strong on Twitch, and 600 plus on Twitter. And I hope we continue to grow, you know, and do really amazing things, all of us. Anything that I can do to support you guys and whatever you guys decide to do, I want to do. Trust and believe. So let me know, and we'll see what we can do. The Void Realm grows in numbers. It does. It keeps eating people.
It's so well.
Thank you for the level up and the stretch.
Yeah. I swear, whenever I think about, like, the number of people that that I have on my channel or I see my friends have, I always think it takes, like, 20 people to make a classroom.
It does.
So like...
It takes 300 to make a school.
So, like, that's a lot of schools you have.
I have a lot of schools. Look at how many schools I have. Too many. Help.
But you've definitely impacted. It's crazy to say this and think about it.
I am one of the students. That's true, Sparky. Your community's growing too. Very proud of you.
I'm very happy to have the people that I have within my community, and I could not be any, you know. Whenever I have the opportunity to hang out with anyone in there or in any other server or within yours or anybody else's, I'm super happy to just be friends with everyone. I love my community.
I'm excited after the festival's over, I get to actually hang out in the server again. I mean, don't get me wrong, I have been, but it's always been event oriented. Now I get to just chill out in the server and hang out with people again where it's not event related. I'm very excited to get back to doing that and just gaming with people on random days.
Honestly, I'd love to be able to just hang out with you without it being, like, you know,
work related.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, genuinely, the calm streams that are going to be coming up this month, I'm looking forward to, and just hanging out, playing cart with people in the server, or having little impromptu movie nights, or watch parties, or, you know, just, you know, everything. I'm excited. I'm excited to hang out with my community again on just the chill terms now. We've had our wild ride, and now we get to mellow out for a month before I, of course, hit the crazy grind again and start preparing for Halloween's event. All of October is going to be an event, guys. You are not ready. I have so many plans.
Oh, boy.
So many plans. September's also going to be pretty beefy, too.
And you call me weird for not being able to sit still.
Spark, next year is literally going to have 7 events, dude.
God help us.
Including the summer festival. You think I stop? You think I sleep?
No.
Nah, bro, I run, baby! Let's go!
I can tell that you don't stop moving.
No, I'm jittering even now, honestly. No rest for the wicked! So true.
Oh, boy. You are something, and you... But to be fair, it's because of you that I don't want to stop moving either, so I'm gonna push you forward if you keep pushing me.
Deal. Alright, should we start the game?
Yeah, it's been about an hour and 10.
Yeah. Alright. GK, you best cat streamer. I appreciate that. There are other cat streamers out there. By the way, chat, I have a question for y'all. And this is a for serious question. That's why I paused the music, because I want you guys to really hear me for this. And this question goes for you, Spark, actually, as well.
Okay.
So I've been noticing, I actually asked Swole this last night too. But you know, we got Mobians in here tonight. We've got, you know, a whole bunch of walks of life in this chat.
Did you know the doctor's mustache is fake?
I did not know that, Omo Chow. Don't let him hear you say that. But genuinely, We got all walks of life in this chat, in the community, in your community, stuff like that. You pretty much see like one of everything. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like when it comes to like VTuber characters, you pretty much see like one of everything. Like elves and cat girls and like robots and stuff like that, you know? Chat, for a while, I kind of felt very alone on the front of what I am. You know what I mean?
The Omo Chow gun.
Oh, jeez. Oh, yay! Dead! They're redeeming so many things right now.
Lord have mercy.
That's okay. Silence scares my chat. It's fine. They're just anxious right now. So, genuinely... Ooh, a shard. Thank you. Knuckles will be happy about that. Chat, I felt very alone with what I was for a while until I started running into other Mobians and other stuff like that. Mind you, I'm not a Mobian VTuber. I have a Mobian form, which I'm in right now, but I'm not a Mobian VTuber. I'm not. I'm a cat entity. So, you know. Chat, lately, I have been seeing other VTubers that weren't, but are now, furries.
Sorry about that.
Listen, chat. I've been noticing that suddenly there's just been an influx of VTubers who were not furries that now suddenly are on a furry arc. I kid you not. There's a couple of VTubers that I had been following that now suddenly are anthro. When did this happen? I'm not quite sure, and I feel like it's been happening over the past couple of months. And by couple of months, I mean like 2 or 3. But suddenly, there was like one VTuber who I think was doing it as a bit. It's been 3 months. Honey, it's no longer a bit. You have now contributed to the lifestyle, okay? So just at this point, admit that you are and just sit with it. Like, just sit with it. But genuinely, for the longest time, I didn't run into a lot of furry VTuber, quote unquote. I didn't run into a lot like me. I ran into a lot of anime girls and stuff like that. And I know there have been furry VTubers for a while. I'm not talking about the ones who started out as furry VTubers, like me. I'm talking about the ones who've converted. I'm not talking about the ones that already existed. I'm talking about the ones that are hatching now, okay? The ones that are now wearing ears and tail and have furry arc in their Twitter.
Lord have mercy.
I'm telling you, I saw 8 yesterday.
8?
And I saw a bunch last time. And I was just like, whoa, hold on.
What happened?
Hold on.
Is there something in the air?
It sounds like they're being indoctrinated. I feel appropriated, to steal a joke from freaking Graphy, but like, and joking aside, it's so interesting to see that suddenly the tidal wave trend is being a furry. What happened? I mean, Sonic fans are just diet furries. Mobians are furries without the commitment.
That is, holy shit.
I'm gonna say it. Mobians are furries without the commitment.
Holy shit.
And it's true.
I'm not sure how to react to that.
It's true. You're a hedgehog right now, right?
I don't feel like I want to be in this situation.
No. You're a hedgehog, right? Right now, your form is a Mobian hedgehog, yeah? You started out as a star prince, didn't you? You also had a star sheep, didn't you? How often do you use the sheep?
Not very often.
Not very often, but how often have you been using the Mobian one?
I am lazy with PNGs.
Almost every stream you've been using the Mobian thing since you got it, right?
It's Summer of Sonic,
No. Listen. Chat. He is a Star Prince VTuber, right? A humanish entity Star Prince VTuber, all right? He has a star sheep model.
I'm being put on blast.
No. He has a star sheep model. It is a little version of him that has sheep attributes, the little horns, the fluff, everything, right? And then he has this PNG, which is the Spark Hedgehog, right?
I like the hedgehog, yeah.
You likey the hedgehog, don't you?
I
since I've known you, one, I didn't even know you had the star sheep until we did that one collab where we were all in the VTuber collab thingy.
I feel uncomfortable.
No. Listen. This is for science.
Oh God.
I didn't even know you had the sheep until it suddenly popped up and you're like, oh yeah, I have a sheep thing. And I'm like, oh, that's so cute. You should use the sheep one more often. And you didn't, right? I didn't expect you to, but you didn't. You used the Star Prince one. You even used the Star Prince PNG more when you were lazy, quote unquote. But now, ever since you got the Hedgehog one, not only have you used the Mobian one more often when you're lazy, you use it for any of the collabs, of course, because it's your reactive PNG by default, and all of your screens converted to Mobian theme.
I think being shot would be easier than sitting here right now.
All I'm saying is that you have more commitment to being Mobian because it's not fully committing to being a furry like the Star Sheep would be.
I just like Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, huh? Like I said, oh God, you scared me. Thank you. Genuinely, I'm just saying.
What are you saying?
You are a furry without the commitment. You are a Mobian. Focus, like, shut the hell up, Lexi. All I'm saying is,
I do not think I deserve to be.
All I'm saying is,
I don't know about this.
Mobians are for the aesthetic. It lets you be an animal without saying you're an animal, because all you have to say is you're a Mobian, and everybody's like, oh, a Sonic fan character. Okay. Stream Potato! Thank you for the Stream Potato!
I know.
Okay.
Thank you for the Stream Potato.
To be fair,
Uh-huh.
I only got this PNG for the Summer of Sonic.
Yes.
Yes. So it only made sense now to use my old Sonic character.
Right.
Now, if you could say this stuff to me after the Summer of Sonic.
No. I can say it to you now because, not gonna lie, the Summer of Sonic, you know, big festival. And it mostly happens in what place? On stream, right?
Yeah.
On whose stream?
Yours.
Mine. So when you're not on my stream and you're still Mobian.
Okay,
what does that mean? You're cosplaying outside of the convention, sir.
Wait,
is what you're doing.
I do have that giant Summer of Sonic sticker just on there with you in my tag.
Yeah, and the quote unquote. You sounds like a furry to me.
Hey! Hey, you can't say that.
Why? Because that means you would be committed?
But
I could say you're a hedgehog and you'd be fine, right?
Chat, help me.
No. Why'd you get so upset when I said furry? But if I said Mobian, it's all good.
That is... I don't want to...
You are cosplaying outside of the convention. You are cosplaying outside of the convention.
I think we need to play the game. I think we need to play the game now.
You are cosplaying outside of the convention,
we
sir.
You're
welcome back inside at any time. We have your badge.
We need to focus on Sonic Rush Adventure.
Okay.
It's been in...
yeah? Uh-huh.
How was that only 9 minutes?
Okay,
that felt like a half hour.
So anyway, that bit being done, jokes aside, genuinely, I've just been noticing there's been a lot of, like, regular VTubers that started off as, like, anime characters and stuff like that, that have just suddenly become, like, furry VTubers, and I wonder if it's, like, a trend that I just didn't hear about, which would make sense, because I'm already, so, but, yeah, no, genuinely, I just thought it was really interesting. I wonder if they'll stay that way, though. Is what I'm wondering, because
probably a fad.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Except for the people who have done it for 3 months now, it's no longer a bit, guys. Just accept. It's a lifestyle now. Here's your badge. Here's your jacket. We'll meet you in the lobby type deal. But like, you know, for the ones that are just doing it for like aesthetic purposes, I understand. But yeah, it might just be for viewer retention, maybe.
I can see it.
Maybe because being Mobian or furry, whichever is more popular than anime characters. It's a possibility.
It does have a bit more flavor. It is, you know, within one specific place that has its own following.
Funny, maybe in Cat Make Me Go I Watch. Furries are always starved for content. They are more cute and fluffy. I think we're just fairly unique looking because our proportions are not restrained by human proportions. You know what I mean?
Like a toon.
Yeah, we're toonish that way. We're much more cartoony. And so, yeah. It gives a bit more personality and creativity. You can get away with a lot more additions to an anthro character or a Mobian than you could an anime character. Like, you could do really cool stuff, but you're still stuck with the humanoid body. Whereas Mobians are definitely restrained by their shapes. It's mostly circles. But if you look at anthros, they are not restrained by that. Especially because there's so many different species, right? Of animal. So you can just go hog wild with what that species looks like. You can do subgenres of that species, hybrids, all sorts of stuff. And it would be a lot more unique looking than, you know, when you add it to a more humanoid body. Which is exactly why I didn't want to be humanoid. It's just not my thing. I just feel like, you know, yeah, why be anthro animal when you could be super stylized toonie animal from fantastical high-tech fantasy world with cool powers and abilities? See?
Correct.
Yeah. You mean to tell me I cannot have a female Mobian with triangle titties? Lame. Rouge the bat. It's more universal furries are than anime characters. It's just that
PS2 Rouge the bat.
There's so many different, like, again, like ice cream, there's so many different flavors. Whereas when you're a humanoid character, it's you get a flavor and you add toppings. Whereas
I mean,
an anthro character is various flavors with various toppings.
Like, you can usually when you're you know, a human, you either have like special eyes, maybe some wings, a special arm, something, multiple arms. It's generally within the same area, but when you are something else, you can be. There are probably thousands of different animals out there. There's thousands of different colors. You can be whatever you want, superpowers, anything, which is why I can see why it's more appealing to other people. It is neat. It is definitely neat, and I can see the appeal. That's kind of, I think, the same appeal I had when I was a kid, which is why I made the character in the first place.
But yeah, that's all I had to say. I'm sorry that turned into a bit.
that definitely just happened to me.
Sorry. Please know that it was a joke. Hey! Please know that it was a joke to the Mobians out there. Genuinely, I actually heard that joke at a convention during a comedy skit, actually. And I thought it was the funniest thing ever. Because I have a bunch of friends that, you know, have Sonic fan characters, but would never, ever say that they were furries. I was, like, the only one of the group at that time that, like, straight up would say I was.
Just sitting here like, I wonder what Sonic would have said. Please ask him tomorrow.
Sure. I'm sure he'd probably also say, why are you attacking us? That, or he'd either say you right. That's it. It's either you right, or how could you attack us? But joking wise.
Yeah.
I just find it really funny that there's a surge suddenly of furry VTubers.
Like I know why I did this. I know how I got to this point.
Yeah.
I know how everybody else did.
Yeah. Mocha, I love you.
You did this to me.
I did this to you? I'm a furry, so technically wouldn't that be converting you into being a furry?
You know, start the damn game.
Okay.
Start
I'm
the game.
just saying. Then it's my fault.
Shake.
That was my fault.
Dang it.
I'm just saying.
Anyway, what am I doing? Oh,
Your mouse is there.
Fuck.
Thank you.
Anyway.
Fellow Mobian.
If you want me to build a submarine, just let me know. What do I need for the submarine? I have that. 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 Oh.
You need one more piece of gold.
Okay.
You know what that means?
Well,
we return to Babylon!
I cannot catch a break. Okay, give me a second. I cannot catch a break.
Wahoo!
Oh, goodness gracious. Okay.
Oh yeah, by the way, chat, can you hear the game okay, or do you need it louder?
Okay, yeah. I really gotta return to Babylon. Okay.
I actually don't know the name of this game. It's Sonic Rush Adventure. Just a little louder? Spark, could you please put the game a little louder?
Of course. Anything for chat.
Alright,
Okay.
how about that? Is that better?
Okay, we good?
Let's see what chat says.
There's probably... Okay, let's get this over with.
Let's go!
Okay. Didn't you and Rock say something about me doing everything out of order?
Yeah.
Oh, I did a problem. Oh.
Yeah, you weren't supposed to run into Sky Babylon this early.
Why didn't you tell me?
It was funny.
You know what?
It's also one of my favorite levels. Why would I tell you?
You know, courtesy?
Courtesy?
Yes, you know, it would be nice to know.
Alright, well, Spark. You weren't supposed to get
Yeah.
here this early.
You little...
Yes.
You're lucky
Lucky what?
We love this cat.
I love you too! Hee. I love this stage. It's so fun.
I will say, it has really nice music.
It does! Sky Babylon's music is banger. Did you know that Sky Babylon is also a challenge in the cart event this Saturday?
Really? Tell me
Yes.
about it.
So originally, last year, we had a cart challenge for Pixel Panic in Sky Babylon that was called Sky Chaser.
Oh, okay.
And pretty much all that was required is that you didn't fall off the edge.
Oh,
And you got to
gracious.
you got to the end and top 3. There was also bombs everywhere.
Oh, no.
It was fun.
Would help me.
This year, I think it's being modified. I'm very excited. Can't wait to release the list of challenges for Saturday. By the way, if anybody here is interested in joining in the cart event for Pixel Panic this Saturday, and to win their very own cart character to be made for the game, you totally should join the Discord and look in announcements, and the sign-up form will be right there. You do have to sign up with a teammate, so make sure that you grab somebody else that may want to play, and then we'll walk you through how to download everything. It's a free game, and walk you through that. All right, you should definitely have enough pieces.
Give me out, give me
We're
out,
back!
give me out, give me out, give me out. No, no,
Yes,
no, 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 no,
Sky
okay,
Babylon
that is enough. Give me out, give me out, give me out. Alright, anyway, you make
Bombs,
this
rope,
fucking
and foil.
submarine.
You want the gold? You better have the cart to do so. Damn right.
Alright, anyway, there we go. Yeah, I got everything. Make the dang ding.
Don't yell at me.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yell at me again and you're not gonna get anything from me. GK, I need to play with you where tutorial? Tutorial for cart? I'd be happy to play cart with you.
Whale?
Yeah, sea whale! Now you can travel
Okay.
aboard the submarine! Sweet.
Whale.
Whale. Alright, here we go.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I finally finished my submarine, the Deep Typhoon. Ha, Struth! A real honest submarine! Submarine.
You did a nice job. Oh.
Whoa, who are you?
I almost bit my tongue.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. How do I... Sonic. You did a nice job, Tails.
This looks like a heavy bugger, though. When it goes down, how's it gonna come back up? Don't worry, it's designed to float, too. It's perfectly safe for underwater travel. Fair dinkum. I get to see all the little fishies and the big old sharkies and all. I want to get going right away. Keep it together. This is not a field trip.
You gotta find the pirate's hideout. Can we leave her?
Hey, now. No need to get all aggro on me. Your captain's just being a little joker. All of our information seems to indicate that the pirates are hiding out at the ruins.
Something about, like, the one sprite of displeased looking at her and then talking.
Just talking away from her.
And the entrance to those rooms is on the seafloor.
Well, then let's set sail. All aboard. All right, then. Time for Captain Marine's maiden voyage into the sea.
You sure we can't leave her?
We could throw her outside.
Into the water. Got
Into
it.
the blue.
All right. Is there anything I need to know about this?
I'm gonna bite into this potato now. Oh.
That doesn't answer my question.
What? Oh, I didn't hear your question. What'd you say?
Is there anything I need to know about this?
Don't drown?
Oh, thanks. All right. Don't drown. What the fuck? All right.
Blaze is the type of character that don't need no man. Not gonna lie.
Silver? What's Silver?
Uh-huh. Silver's a friend.
Ow. Okay. How the hell? Where do I go? Actually, where do I go? I know I'm supposed to go there.
Little, like, they're a cute ship. Don't get me wrong. Silver deserves happiness. I just don't know if that happiness would rely on somebody that doesn't necessarily need him to be around most of the time. She's very self-sustaining, very self-sufficient. She kind of has her own things, you know? He'd have to be totally okay with the fact that she kind of puts the kingdom above everything else. Including herself. So, like, you know, she's not dependent on anybody else, which is very clear.
I can see that, especially with him, you know, feeling the responsibility for the future and whatnot. How the actual hell? Where do I go?
What are you doing?
I need to go over there, right?
Yeah.
Nothing reaches.
The submarine doesn't reach?
Okay, so if I go from here, right? What the? Huh? It just falls short. Then, if I go down here...
Can't you go to that other island?
Oh,
there you go, you made it.
Like it reaches. I didn't do it the first time. Alright, whatever.
You're silly.
Let's do it.
Let's go, submarine!
Alright, so, what does this whale do?
It floats.
It floats? Do I need to spin? Do I need to spin?
You need to shoot.
Welcome
to the Deep Typhoon.
What the hell?
Yeah,
what the fuck?
Yeah, watch out for mines. There you go.
Oh, I get it. Okay, this is okay.
Yeah. This is way better than the freaking ship, I'll tell you that much. I'm telling you, the best one is the jet ski. You're killing us.
I'm trying.
I believe in you, you got this.
Well.
That's a shark.
Oh
boy. Jesus.
What the?
Ah!
Wait, I probably should have did the tutorial.
We are getting absolutely cooked out here.
I got this. I may have lied.
Oh boy. Ah! Are you okay,
No, I'm not
Sonic?
okay. No.
We like fished him out of the water.
Okay. Let me do that again. Ow. This minigame is sensory overload. Yeah. Now I know what I have to do. Doesn't make it any easier.
Hey, Storm the Hedgewolf, thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it very much. Oh, damn,
Star,
Titan
good to
sub.
see you.
Yes, yes. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. How was my friendly neighborhood? That's on the docket for me to play soon, too.
Okay, by the way, I was thinking, oh. Okay.
How was the game? Did you have a good time? Thank you so much for rating.
Okay, there we go. I was looking at like doing a music quiz with Rock earlier before I went into the stuff to wait for you and whatnot.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna make another music quiz. I think it'd be fun.
That'd be cool.
I'm gonna do it like he did it with grabbing people's characters and whatnot and just putting music to stuff with it. I'm gonna see if I can get a bunch of Mobians and people in it.
Sounds like fun.
Okay, maybe I'm not cut out for this.
Spark, come on, man. You gotta pay attention. You got this. I believe in you. There you go.
I do not want to fail the cat.
You got this.
What? I'm sliding it over. Oh, wait. I don't get it.
Oh boy. Ah!
I do not like this.
Remember,
Okay.
I'm remembering. What's up? It be spooky and fun. Little indie horror title. I am enjoying it. I gotta play it. Do not the cat. What did I do? What does that mean? Titan sub!
Okay, this is the only time I have to really use the sub, right?
Wait, would a Titan sub just be a very Amazonian bottom?
Huh?
I'm asking Mocha.
Amazonian bottom. Not a sentence I thought I'd hear today. Okay.
I've been hanging out with Swole too much.
Yeah, I could see that.
Help.
Nah, you're fine. Swole
Okay.
is a good influence.
He is.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, I got it.
Come on, you got this. You got this. Do not ever the cat. Okay. Yay, you did it!
You are not. No, I didn't. Where did you come from?
Oh, you accidentally touched an island.
That is.
Look, hey, Sonic, look! It's an undersea entrance to the island. We found a way in.
Tails,
let's go in. Enter. Enter it.
That's not.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Okay, damn, Tails. Sheesh. This is not where I was supposed to go.
Select a character.
I have to go with the cat.
Hidden island. It's to get more material, just in case.
That's true.
You never know when you need it.
Oh, yay, rush! I can feel this. I can feel a level. I can feel a rush level. I don't remember which one it is, but it's something.
So what's really funny is that for Frontiers, everybody lost their mind when they remixed levels, but they've been doing that for like ever. Sonic Rush Adventure is also one of. Oh dear. Sonic Rush Adventure made remixes of Sonic Rush levels for the hidden islands. which might as well be the cyber stages in Sonic Frontiers. So I just don't understand why everybody was like so up at arms about it when they've been doing this for like ever. I get
Honestly,
why,
yeah.
but also like calm down, please.
I mean, I guess after Generations, people just stopped liking that, which I
Guess
don't
so.
really, I don't really get.
Yeah, You got this.
Nothing. Okay.
Yay, you did it!
Hooray! It's not where I'm supposed to go, but
It's okay, you got an
okay,
A rank.
What did I get?
Nice,
Oh.
blue and iron material.
I could have got that anywhere.
Shakes you. Where's your sense of adventure?
I guess in the game.
All right, let's go.
Okay. Why can't I start from islands though?
I don't know. I'm not Rush Adventure.
Okay. All right, you.
But it means you can go from that island to the arrow up there. You see it? So
No,
now
I
it gives
can't.
you.
That's what's confusing me.
It won't let you.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Why can't
That's
I start
so
from
weird.
islands?
All right. Just try not to go near it. There you go.
I accidentally rubbed against it and then it.
There you go. That should go.
Is that close enough?
Yeah, it's close enough.
All right.
Let's go.
Okay, I didn't understand like the shark and stuff, but I have to like drag it in that direction at the same time.
Gotcha.
All right.
You got this. You got this. Man, I remember playing this so much in the back of class.
Really?
Yeah.
Good taste.
It's one of my favorite games, honestly. Sonic Rush and Rush Adventure were like my favorites. At the time, I had a what are they called? I had a Game Shark for DS, and I had Sonic Rush Adventure on Game Shark, which was a great way of trying out games before I went and bought them. Hey, Kaylee, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Glitch,
You're
is there a
wonderful.
room? Is there a room? Is this Discord to talk about shipping, or do I have to awkwardly bring it up on the floor? I was born to advance wars at school myself. Hi, Sirius. Sorry, the big doggo has just come in here.
Hi.
Oh, hello,
handsome.
big doggo.
What's up? You wanting to sit in here, baby? You can do that.
He's been getting very comfy.
Ah!
Hey, don't kill us! Don't kill us!
I'll be fine.
Is there
go.
a room in the Discord to talk about shipping? Oh,
Ain't
if
no
you're talking about to talk about Sonic shipping, just go to the Ouch Mouse loop in the Discord. That's where everybody just talks Sonic stuff. You could talk about it there if you'd like. There's no designated spot for Sonic shipping, but you could talk about it there. It's everything Sonic. Oh, I guess we didn't reach it?
It wasn't enough. You can see the bottom of it.
Oh, that's annoying. Just no risque images. Yes.
Okay, let me... Oh, shit. No, I didn't ask for... I already know how to do it now.
Hey, loser, control the ship! Oh.
Yeah, whatever. Anyway. Okay, let me ask you. Do you have any shifts you enjoy? GK?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, let me ask you. I'm not usually one to ship people or anything.
What's up?
And stuff, but do you have any ships that you enjoy? Or think about once in a while?
Ooh, that's too close. You're gonna hit the island again.
Ooh.
I don't know if I have, like, ships per se. I'd say one that I tend to like is, like, Sonic and Shadow for the sole reason of the aesthetic. And also, they just work. If I had to do, like, any canonical ships,
You gotta be kidding me. The hell? Okay.
I genuinely don't know if I really have any. Sonic and Shadow are probably the only one I really like. Oh, come on, really? It still doesn't...
Am I doing it wrong?
You might have to just find other islands from here to there to maybe, like, find a place, maybe. A lot of the
Okay.
map is just super not completed. Remember, you found Sky Babylon literally like way too early. Lex, tell me
True.
about Blaze Amy. I don't really ship them, but they're okay.
Okay.
I
that's
think
good.
they
I'll
I
just
think
go
they
this
would
way.
work on a level of Amy would help Blaze be a lot more outgoing, and Blaze maybe would teach her to be more responsible and reserved. I think they could work. I think the thing with Sonic is that he could literally be paired with almost anybody because he doesn't really, like, reciprocate completely. So just having him with another person is really funny.
Oh God,
Man, we're dying again.
man. Ugh.
I believe in you, Spark. You won't let us die.
Ah!
What about you, Spark?
Huh? Oh.
What's your favorite ship?
Uh,
You made it!
a pirate?
Woo!
What the hell? Huh? There's actually something here.
Nice! It's an undersea
But-
entrance. Let's go in.
I guess if I did have like a favorite one, which I don't think about ships a lot,
I don't
would
really
have
either.
to. Honestly, it would be Blaze and Silver.
Blazing Silver's alright. Let's go, Blizzard Peaks!
My favorite. I love Blizzard Peaks.
Woo!
Uh-oh. Nope, that's fine. That's not fine.
Dead. You killed her.
She'll be fine. She'll be okay. She's Blaze the cat.
I like shipping with Tangle and Sonic, but everyone loves Whisper Tangle so much, and it's such a win for so many other people that I know better than to try and change people's minds on it. I don't really, like, that's the thing. The only one I'd ship Sonic with genuinely would probably either be Shadow. God.
That is not what I did. I pressed up. Don't worry about me.
Would be
Continue.
Shadow mostly for funsies, and then, like, canonically where I could see it would work. I don't know.
I can't really think of like
I can't
everyone.
really see him.
He's too free.
He is. Sonic is literally the definition of commitment issues. Like, he wants his freedom. He doesn't like being tethered down. I think he could like somebody, but I don't think he could be in a committed relationship with them. He's in love with a sense of adventure, and he's in love with, like, being free. He would bed everyone.
Sonic
That's
and
too
D&D.
funny.
What the? What do you want from me?
You need to land on the ledges, you crazy person.
I'm trying.
You keep doing too many tricks.
I'm lost in the sauce. Oh.
Yeah, you need to, like, watch the other screen to make sure where you are. Place yourself.
It's so hard.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Okay.
Okay, see? Land. There you go.
There's not enough time for an 8 button press.
I believe in you.
I'll do something.
You got this.
Oh.
I think my fave rare pair is Saw Knuckles. I'm pretty sure Saw Knuckles is very common. I think Knuckles paired with anybody else besides maybe Rouge, Tikal, and Sonic is what's rare.
Okay, there's gotta be something I'm missing or doing wrong. Give me a second. Give me a second, chat. I'll figure it out. I'm sure they're saying nothing but positive things. I fell.
They're just talking about shipping.
Okay, great.
Is Rouge Shadow not a thing anymore? I don't really know if it really could be considered a thing. I just don't see it. They just are not on the same wavelength for that to work.
They're like, they're co-workers.
Yeah, that's really what they are. They're coworkers. They're teammates.
I really don't see it going any further than that. They just do not mesh personality-wise. Rouge is also a very self-sufficient person. She would have to be more she'd have to be interested in the person for it to even, like, go anywhere.
Dan, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I'm cooking something, but it's not good. Don't fucking eat this. Come on, please land.
There
There we go.
Yay!
It only
You
costs,
did it!
like, it only costs a third of my lives. Oh.
You got an S rank though. Got some aqua material too.
Okay, great. Okay. What do I do? Okay, so more material. What? It's so unfair. Okay. Oh, that's gotta work.
Oh,
That's
hey,
gotta work.
Sonic! Good to see you.
Sonic?
They're talking shit
hey.
about you in the chat. No, I'm just playing. Hey, what's going on, man? It's good to see you. How was Spider-Man? Did you have fun? Can you even
It's
upgrade
Sonic
your
the
ships?
Hedgehog.
Technically, every ship you get is an upgrade to your previous ship. So you start with the jet ski, and then you get the sailboat, and then you get the huge ship, and then you get the submarine, and then you get another thing.
Also, Sonic is so happy to. I'm so happy to see you. Welcome, dude.
Sonic Raid, good job. Hi, Sonic. How are you? It's very good to see you. How was Spider-Man? Did you have a fun time? I hope the answer is yes. Heck yeah. Glad to hear. Super glad to hear. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Very, very much. Super good to see you. We're just hanging out doing a Sonic Rush Adventure. We're going to be finishing it today. Spark is at the helms of the controls. And I am co-commentating for this. But having another lovely day of the festival, so it's good to see you.
It was an honor to have you here.
Yes, Sue.
Okay. What?
Spark, if you make us sink one more time, I swear to God.
What?
No
Okay.
Cheez-Its for you.
No, I want my Cheez-Its.
Goal!
Hey,
Yay!
we did it! Okay, we're actually there.
Ooh, I think I know where we are.
Okay, where the hell are we?
Let's see.
I worked super hard to get here. Where are we?
Where are we? Sonic, look, it's an undersea entrance to the island. We found a way in. What should we do?
We're going in.
Nice. Oh, we found it. There's the entrance.
Huh. You know what's funny?
Hmm.
Those symbols kind of remind me of the ones that I saw in Frontiers.
They do, kinda.
Huh. Interesting. So this leads to the pirates' hideout then, does it?
It's amazing to think that something like this is here underwater.
So how do we get it open, I wonder?
I say we just blast the old bugger down, eh?
Finally, a good idea. There must be some kind of switch that opens it up, wouldn't you think?
It looks like there's something in the middle.
Oh wait, I know that music.
Uh-oh!
God damn it, Spark, where the fuck are we? I don't know!
Where the fuck are we?
Dar, har, har, har. I know that laugh.
Captain Whisker! Oi! It's the fuzzy-faced bloke again!
SpongeBob me. Oh wait. Dar. My name be. Dar.
Hi, Dar.
Hi, Dar. I'm dead.
Hi, Dar. I'm dead.
Dar. My name be Whisker. You know full well at last. You done well to get this far.
Very impressive, Sonic. Yes. So this is your hideout after all.
No, no, no. You have to stick with the,
You have to stick with the Mr. Krabs voice now.
Shit.
Indeed.
Indeed. Dar, ye been getting in there door, neither ye troublemaker.
You wanna run that by me again?
No. SpongeBob, me boy, it'd be too far to go in with going down with your goody little weapon. I don't know what this is.
Jesus.
Yar.
He's right. If the door can withstand the water pressure at this depth, then... Let us in, you fiend.
No.
I'll fuck you up, damn it. Oi, Fuzzy, give me a fair go at this.
R?
Door?
What is it then?
How is it that you lot are able to get in here then?
Dar, har, 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 har. I don't know what the fuck that was. You take gold, Captain Wizard, for a fool, do ye? I not be telling you in the line the bits in the middle of the door. It what? It's dumb. I'll not be telling you if you align the bits in the middle if the door open. Are you fucking serious?
Boss, you should probably not mention that.
Huh? Oh fuck. I mean, dar. You're right. I've gone to blabber too much.
So, does that mean you're not going to tell us how to go about setting it?
No. Dar, of course not. I'll not be telling you three. There's no fucking way.
God, no shot.
Dar, of course not. I'll not be telling you the 3 markers with hints on them. Nor will I be telling you what islands they be on.
You're a funny little drongo there, mate. You know that?
The fuck did you call me, Dar?
I called you a fucking drongo. Boss, you're saying too much.
Spark, this is a game aimed at children who barely know their left from their right. You expect too much.
No. You expect kids that don't know left from right to be playing this game. You're crazy.
You expect kids who don't know the left from the right to play the fucking submarine
To play the
game.
fucking submarine game, to play this game in general, you need to know your directions.
You know how to at least need to know how to read.
Foxy, please understand, this was aimed at kids, but like older kids.
Fuck. Dar. At this rate, I'll be giving away all me secrets. They'll never know about me diary. It'd be time to trim me whiskers now. I'll be seeing you. Fuck, I gotta go change something.
Come on, boss, just get out of here.
Gotta go.
Oi, get back here, mate. Keep on with your yammering. It's okay, Marine. He's told us enough.
Let's find these markers that he mentioned. Those should give us the hints we need.
He said that there were 3 markers out there. We should probably use different crafts.
Crafts?
I love crafts. Just like old-fashioned fossicking. Let's have a go at it then.
What the fuck did she say?
I said fossicking, motherfucker. Right, let's head back to Southern Island then first.
Hey, Zonic, it's good to see you. Welcome.
Hey, Z. Host stream is going well so far. It's going underwater.
It is definitely going, Sonic. I've definitely experienced a lot.
It's
during
going.
this stream. Okay, alright, so what, let's go ask the members of the
New York
Coconut
Marine,
Crew
my
what they
love. Damn, Skippy. Hi, you're cool.
Wait,
Bye,
so-
Marine the raccoon. Oi, you get back here. Let me hug you some. Let me tell you you're really cool for thinking I'm really cool. You think Marine the raccoon's fucking cool? I think you're fucking cool. Get back here. Let me hug you with my tail.
Didn't I accidentally go to those islands?
I'm gonna accidentally give you a hug.
Please.
I tripped and fell.
Ah, my hug fell.
Ah, I broke it.
Ah.
I'm so sorry. My butterfingers. God damn it. If only my paws weren't stubs.
No.
Honestly, I believe the Bronx and Aussies would get along quite well. Probably. They're both tough.
Okay, so,
Stub. You are not allowed to bite me.
okay, so where is he? You there.
I brought along a record of your adventures. This is how many times you died.
Oh, we don't need to talk about it.
Yup.
You are not the...
You got a new
Missions.
mission.
Missions?
Ooh.
We don't got time for that. Okay. Do you know something?
Oi, get out of my bathroom.
Bathroom?
How about taking a mission from me?
No.
Could you survive Aussie wildlife? Absolutely not. I'll die. I mean, I could try. I would like to tame one of the beasts out there.
Excuse me? If you do it, I'll plant a coconut tree on the
said,
island.
how dare you? You are right. It's true.
What would planting a coconut tree on the island do?
Food? Princess Blaze would grace me with their home. I'm worried that Marine will do something terribly rude. You mean like what she has been doing?
Trust me, you're a little bit too late for that, buddy.
It's true. I set everybody's houses on fire before we even got to this island.
Okay, you need to get into the ruins. Scoping out the tiny island to the west of the island I lived on.
Hi, Ray. How are you?
Hey, Rock.
GK would be kidnapped by one of the spiders and we would never hear from her ever again.
Wait, what new vehicle? I have another new vehicle I need to make, but there's already 4 slots.
Yeah, there's another vehicle.
Where?
You think you're done? You're not done.
Ah.
You're not done.
Wow.
Use the sub dum dum. What's the why don't you do the mission?
Mission? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, how do I go see my mission?
I'm pretty sure you have to talk to Marine.
Okay.
Did you want something? Yeah, you gotta play a mission.
Okay, what do you want from me?
Please select a mission.
Oh.
You got 2.
Okay.
Collect 100 rings on Plant Kingdom Act 2 within 1:30.
Mm-hmm.
Reach the goal of Hidden Island 14. Good luck!
Okay. We choose cat.
Meow.
Aw.
Meow. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. He's gonna 420 blaze this level. Hey, Swole's here!
Oh, we have the other cool cat.
Hi, Swole!
Uh-oh. I may have fucked up. You didn't see anything.
Okay. How are you, Swole? Did you sleepy well?
I hope you're doing well, Swole.
Swole put GK on top of the fridge. What? What did I do? Wait, I didn't even do anything! That's so mean. Hi, Glitch and Friend turns into a bull and stares at your china cabinet. Rhino? We don't talk about the china cabinet. You leave that alone. She told me she ate a sandwich, so not today.
Okay, you did eat a sandwich today, didn't you? Glitch kitten? Lex?
Sorry, I was taking a bite out of the potato.
Okay. Well, at least you're eating something, so I'm not gonna be overprotective right now. Potato is food.
Stream potato! Yes, I have the stream potato. However, Swole, when I told you I was gonna go get the sandwich, I was going to, but then I passed out at my desk again. And when I woke up, it was 20 minutes left to stream. So, I grabbed tortilla chips. And I do... No, wait, listen.
You know what?
I'm sorry. I have the potato. I have the stream potato. Well, oh.
Put her on top of the fridge now.
No! PK, you can't just tell them to put me on the fridge!
Yes, I can.
Why?
Yes, I can. Because you deserve it. You didn't eat any food.
I have a potato.
That's not enough.
But it's a potato.
I, chaotic nature, command Swole to put you on top of the fridge.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, here we go. Here we go again.
What did I do this time? Everybody's mad at me.
Because you didn't eat any food.
I've kept falling asleep all day. I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't sleep very well last night.
That's it. I'm staying here out of spite.
What?
My collab.
Yeah. She did say last time. She did say last time that this was the point of the VC to join in. So.
That's true.
Fair enough.
Oh, potato. It's really good though.
What kind of potato?
I fucking love joining in at random and bullying GK. It's my favorite.
Somebody please help. What happened to the tuna sandwich you had earlier? The one I didn't get to get.
Oh my god.
Because if you're talking
Okay,
about
wait,
the
no.
tuna sandwich I was gonna get, that was the one I didn't get.
Wah, wah.
I fell asleep at my desk for like an hour or two, and then it was time to stream, so I like grabbed what I could. I slept well. The 50 pounds of blanket is working out. Good. I also sleep under pounds of blanket.
Proceed.
No! Samad, you are.
Let me see. I swear at some point we accidentally found those keys.
What the hell is a Sonic? Thank you, Jet, for the 50 cookies.
A Sonic is an
Yeah,
enigma.
you know what I just realized?
Hmm.
You didn't eat the proper way you were going to, that you told us.
But
So
I
you know
fell
what you should
asleep.
Ooh.
Yes, you did fall asleep.
I'm part of
So
your
you know
staff,
what you
and
should
part of
get?
that is making sure it's pronounced Sonk. Thank you for the 100 cookies. Wolf.
Chat, punish the cat.
What?
But yes, yes.
I
Well-
eat anything. Are you guys still mad about the Mobian joke?
Well,
No.
now I am.
Well, yeah.
No!
Actually, now you mentioned it.
Jesus.
Oh, there you go. Yes. Honestly, Swole, if you want to, if you're still here, you can just take me a troll against GK.
Why?
You can just fucking yeet me.
Does that mean I don't get uppies today?
Nope,
Aww.
not anymore.
Hey, this is
Oh.
it!
Okay, I knew it. We did accidentally go to these.
Yeah.
ones.
No work tomorrow
And-
until after breakfast. Aww.
And this will give us a hint on how to open that door, huh?
Well, I guess it'll make sense once we bring it back. All right, on with the treasure hunt. So it's those hidden islands that have it. There was one that was near Sky Babylon, wasn't there?
Yes. Which one was it?
It's gotta be the closest one near it.
Okay.
Who here
so...
knew you could get this whole soundtrack on CD? I did. I need it. I'm gonna turn you into a marketable plushie.
Ow.
All squoomsh
My
into
stomach
plushie.
my stomach hurt. So you wanna be a video game star?
Oh, god damn it.
Aren't these game developers wonderful?
I mean, what
I'm
the
getting
hell? Did you-
rated!
Again?
Uh,
Oh,
Yeah.
Steve.
Hey,
Hi.
Diggy-Roo, thanks so much for the raid. Hello, welcome in. How you doing?
We're happy to see you.
GK, that's just Harley Quinn. You're just Harley Quinn. I'll say whatever I want for my pudding.
Okay.
I was about to accidentally do the fucking accent GK was doing.
It's Bubsy. It's Bubsy.
Oh my, no,
It's
my
Bubsy.
god.
It's Bubsy. Hello, Diggy-Roo. You were playing Crash Bandicoot? Nice. I love Crash Bandicoot. Sparks the Joker, baby. Hi, hello, fellow Sonic fan here. Saw Sonic Rush Adventure and had to come in? Well, you are absolutely welcomed in. Thank you so much for the follow, Diggy. Hey, you know, right next to me playing this game is another Sonic fan. You should totally follow him.
Wow.
His name's
Hi.
Sparkstar.
Yeah, yes.
Wow.
You should
You
totally
know what?
follow him on
Yes,
Twitch.
I agree.
What happened?
He's awesome.
Yes. Yes, click on the link.
I've done nothing.
Yes.
This cat is amazing.
Bullshit.
He's
Bullshit.
awesome.
You-
He's awesome.
Why are you?
So
Done
awesome.
and
When
done.
did you get here? Why are you? What? Why are you? What happened? You just got here.
Yay!
Oh,
We got
good.
another symbol.
Way. Okay, so there were three
Fancy
of those.
shout out. Yeah, you.
Wah. Okay.
But it's nice to meet you, Diggy. Real quick, why don't you tell me what your favorite Sonic game is? I'm very curious. All right, Spark,
Yes.
don't die.
Smile.
Why would you tell
have
me that?
3 lives, dude.
I noticed that a while ago.
Yeah.
Why would you tell me that? Now my anxiety is already up.
You needed to do better.
It's fine.
Hey, that's not how that works.
Kinda is.
It's fine.
No,
We got the emergency rat if we
Ah!
need it. Okay.
Emergency rat.
Yes.
Oh god, tie between Unleashed, SA2, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and Frontiers. Ooh, very nice. I am also a huge fan of Sonic Unleashed. Very good picks. SA2 is very good. Sonic 3 and Knuckles is very good.
Who's
Frontiers
adding me
is pretty
and
good.
where
All
right
they should be.
Oh.
They've probably followed your thing. Like I asked.
Huh? No. Where? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Why are you yelling at me?
I don't know. You've been yelling at me for a while.
Okay, yeah, but that's with love.
Sure.
Yay, we got another one. Okay, we've got all 3, so that means we can go back. Nice.
Looks like we've got all the clues then.
Boy, now I'm all knackered.
Let's go home.
All right. We should be able to get the door to the pirate's hideout open now. That was some real hard yakka though, eh? I wonder why all the need for a walkabout. Well, they are ancient ruins after all.
This game would be 20% better without that character. I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
I do not care for Marine.
Chaotix isn't there, not a true connoisseur. GK, your Tails is great, by the way. I appreciate that. After the floating continent fell to the earth, the people had to live down here among us.
Among Us.
Among Us.
I'll fucking kill you.
Crazy.
Crazy.
I'll fucking kill you both. But they longed one day to return to the sky, so they left keys to point the way. So that one day their descendants might regain what they had lost.
And those keys were the stone markers then.
So does that mean the pirates found those keys and solved the riddle too? I don't think they're quite smart enough to have done that. Not on their own.
So, then someone else is behind the scenes.
Well, we've gathered all the clues at least. Let's head off then. Ancient ruins! That's beaut! What'll they be like, do you reckon? Boy, I can't wait!
Go home. GK's a pro. Your VA skills are wild. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. And, thank you. Are you saying Marine is sus?
Man,
I think Marine needs to go live in a trash can.
me without my flamethrower.
What?
Then let's head back to the pirate's hideout.
There's no room for failure here.
That means you, Marine.
Oi!
That felt a little mean. Not taking
No.
it back though.
No. You're good.
Aw, she'll be apples, Blaze. Old Fuzzy Face won't know what hit him. Not once Captain Marine here conks him good.
Oh. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Hmm.
What's the word I'm thinking for?
Sonic's
I'm
like,
thinking
that
of?
migraine is about to bust, dude.
It's there. What's the thing when everyone gets around someone to try to a convention? Not a
Intervention.
convention. Intervention. There we go.
This
They're about
is
to
an
get for an
intervention.
intervention. Marine.
Oi, what's that look for there, mate? Things are only gonna get more dangerous from here on out. We've decided that it would be best if you stayed here. What?
Tails and Blaze are going to be coming with me from here on out.
What? I mean, that'd be the best thing for everyone, right, Blaze? Marine, do you remember the promise you made? You said that you'd agree the group's decisions, right? Oh, hey! Where's all this coming from then? You're just yanking my chain, right? I'm still game. I'm Richie Didge. Yeah, but Marine... You said we were ready to go, mate, so let's go! There's no way I'm packing up and quitting this here adventure. Marine, listen. Crikey, what's with the shouting all of a sudden? Since you don't seem to understand what we're getting at, I'll just say it. You're a nuisance.
Yay!
Yay!
Finally! Yay! Finally.
What? A nuisance?
What?
What do you mean? Just what I said.
God damn, I love Blaze even more.
I'm not a nuisance. I mean, I was your captain, right?
We took 5 seasons.
Yeah, sure.
I was always
looking out for you lot, right? Come on, tell us, Sonic. Tails?
I don't know why, but the way Sonic's just posed up reminds me of those Goku memes.
About to just
Yes.
throw hands immediately.
Like with the Prowler theme behind him. No.
You all do think I'm a nuisance, don't you?
Yes.
No shit.
You're just a bunch of drongos!
I don't know what you just called me, but I feel insulted.
Yeah.
What? Hey! Okay, she's gone. Let's go.
Let's go. Go.
That was harsh, Blaze. I mean, I know we can't take her with us, but you didn't have to. If I hadn't been harsh, she would have kept insisting that she'd come along.
I mean, she's right.
I guess you've got a point there, but...
It'll be okay. Someday she'll understand this is for her own good. And if she doesn't, well, I don't care. It's not my universe.
Skill issue, I guess. Come on, let's get going to the pirates' hideout.
Oh, brother.
I can't just give up here.
Yes, you
I
can.
gotta prove my worth as a captain, yeah?
No.
Mhm.
I gotta go and stop that old fuzzy face.
Oh, please don't become an unnecessary problem.
Don't worry,
Oh.
I'm gonna fuck him up real good.
Please don't become an unnecessary problem I have to deal with later for plot.
Drongo is
Yes.
slow-witted or stupid person.
Nice!
Thank you.
Diggy-Roo, oh my god. Spit Queen! Marine is, in fact, annoying.
Okay.
Oh, really now?
Okay, so...
Michi's like, got her ass. 911, I
Fuck.
just witnessed something brutal. It only took 5 seasons. How big does Marine's chest have to get before she goes from annoying to adorable?
Oh.
Honestly, I don't think that would help.
Yeah. Not a single bit.
I have to do this again.
Are you still munching on that potato?
Yeah. This potato's really good.
It is it at least cooked?
Does it have bacon bits?
It's a cooked potato, it just doesn't have anything on it.
Not even butter?
No. I just broke
What?
it in
Damn.
half and have just been eating it.
Yeah, that's like I know eating half eating
That is the GKM I know of.
The saddest part is missing you guys going through Sky Babylon. I love that stage. I got home about 20 minutes ago. Oh, no worries. No worries. More than likely we'll have to revisit at some point.
Oh, brother.
Mm-hmm.
What?
As I said, Bet Marine's gonna sneak on board somehow. We gotta do it for the chat, Spark.
Chat wants me in paid.
Yes.
I mean that's for entertainment. Right, Spark?
It's the Mobian way.
Oh my oh. This is some fucked up rhythm game right here. Oh wow, he's right.
Anyway.
Nice, we're
go.
here. Let's go.
Finally.
The fact that you nuke actual sharks and Sonic's like, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's time to break into the hideout.
You know, if she didn't sneak on board, then I'm kind of sitting here like, how did she get here if she does end up here?
Yeah.
Because
She probably did sneak on board.
We should have all the clues we need.
Blaze, don't worry. Marine's gonna be fine.
Now you're worried?
Huh? No, I wasn't.
She'll probably stay home pounding for a bit, but she'll get over it.
Yeah, probably. I suppose you're right.
Okay, let's get this door open.
Time for you to solve.
Check the
Huh?
hint images and use the stylus to turn the mechanism.
Excuse me?
Puzzle.
Press B to return to Southern Island.
What? The fuck?
So I would assume you need to
Oh.
rotate it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There you go.
Speen. Thank you so much, Jet, for the 10 cookies. Music for the puzzle door sounds like it came out of Professor Layton. It does, doesn't it? I miss Professor Layton games, dude. They were really good.
Make another one, and they just disappeared.
Yeah. There we go. Sonic, that's it. I think you've got it.
You think?
All right, it opened.
At last, the pirate's hideout.
Who knows what we'll run into from here on out. You be careful, you two. Don't worry, we will. Right then, let's go.
Uh-oh.
It time for fun.
I hope 3 Lives isn't... Oh.
Woo! Huh?
Italy? Italy?
Yeah.
What's this?
These are ancient ruins? Look what those fiends have done to this place.
I guess that the pirates decided to do a little remodeling. How dare they deface such priceless relics? First, let's figure out where they're hiding.
Alright, come on, Blaze.
Yes, let's settle this once and for all.
I don't got the chaos emeralds, I don't know about all that.
Maybe if they didn't try to eat the sub. Yeah,
Ooh,
Pirates
this song.
Island!
Ooh.
Good luck!
Yeah, this sounds familiar. Okay.
I've definitely heard this. What the fuck?
Yeah, that one card map that replicates the stage here.
Mm-hmm.
I should remember. Yeah. Banger music.
What's really funny is that us using those pulleys, we're doing more damage than the
What the fuck?
freaking pirates have.
The fuck is...
Excuse me?
Now jump on the water.
Whoa, that's
Really
cool.
cool, right?
Oh, wait, that's a grind rail. Oh, okay.
Yeah! Isn't it cool?
Wow.
really cool.
Watch your head, Spark. I can't stress
Watch my
this
head?
enough. Yeah, there will be
Oh.
things coming up from the sky constantly. You gotta be very careful.
Ah!
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Yeah, honestly, I do love the levels in Rush Adventure. They're just very creative.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Ooh, that's so cool.
What the? Hey!
Oh, you need.
Oh, that's so neat. Okay.
Oh wow. Okay, you need to be there for like in a minute. Okay, interesting.
Dolphin!
Oh.
So there is a speedrun, like timer type deal.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah.
I didn't remember that was there.
Better hurry your ass up. Oh,
What is that?
I guess it propulsed you up? Question mark?
Yep.
Yes. Time to make a path. Yee! Tread
Very
carefully
satis-
with dolphins.
Tread carefully with dolphins.
That's what chat's saying.
You know what? I believe you, chat. Dolphins are... Oh. Ooh. God, that's so... Oh, God. Ah!
This is the best.
I feel like I'm gonna get hoed at some point.
You'll be fine.
Give it a second.
You got this, you got this. Hey, Brandon, thanks so much. Welcome in.
Dolphins?
Dolphin!
Hi. Oh!
Careful.
Where?
Don't fuck up.
Dolphin.
Under
Where?
Dusty.
Dolphin.
This is so
Dolphin, it's
cool.
okay. It's okay. Dolphin, please. Dolphin.
Dolphin, like, go
What?
fast.
That's
Dolphin, like,
that
go
was
very fast.
That was genuinely cool. Huh.
Right?
Especially
Sonic
for the
games are
DS. Yeah.
I feel like I
Ooh.
did something wrong.
Time to
Yeah.
die.
Yep. Yep.
When I edited my playthrough of Rush Adventure, anytime I died as Blaze, I played a clip of Silver's It's No Use every time, and only when I died as her. That's pretty funny.
After I start falling for a certain amount of time and I don't see anything, I'm like, yep, I fucked up.
Somehow, I have a scratch on my... I have a cut on my arm, and I don't remember where I got it from.
I almost got a cut on my neck and have no idea how the hell that happened.
Yeah, that happens a lot. Me too. Bruises.
Weird. I like scratched on my arm and it started to hurt, and I looked down. I'm like, what the heck? I'm bleeding.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Wah, wah. True life.
Alright. I can already hear Rock's voice. Oh.
Wait. Oh, okay. Wait, do you need to complete a dolphin? Oh no, okay, cool. That's good.
Jump too soon.
Uh-oh. Yep.
Yep.
That's so satisfying.
That man died!
He deserved it.
That's so rude. Ghost scratch.
Yeah, genuinely, that's what it feels
Okay, there we go.
like.
Hey.
Randomly
Okay,
bleeding, and I'm just like, what the
What the fuck?
Nice job. C for
Whatever.
passing. You get 1 black material.
What the fuck is that?
It's a cannonball.
What?
It's
What-
dark
what
matter.
cannonball?
It's just dark matter. Causes a fucking, like, black hole to open. Alright, time for Act 2.
Okay.
Go, go, go!
I'm wondering what the boss of this thing's gonna be.
I'm trying to remember what it is. It's Mephiles, of course! No.
You silly.
Oh, that's the
know a
materia that
certain
holds a
somebody who
world-ending
happens to be-
meteor. Yeah! That's Mephiles
Hello.
is the material.
Hi, Dolphin.
Dolphin!
My favorite.
Dolphin.
I love your emulator.
I love what you've done with the emulator. The boss is gonna be fun. I'm trying to remember what it is, Rockaway. It's been a little bit. I'm gonna give you a slight hinty hint, and you just tell me if I am correct, okay? Does it start with a B? Check DM. Okay. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! All right, checking my DMs.
You were too
Oh
slow.
god. No, that's... Okay.
Yes! It is what I'm thinking about! Yeah! Oh, I'm so excited! Genuinely one of my favorite boss songs, actually. It's so freaking good. I love the
Come on,
remix
where is
for it, too.
Come on.
Ah! No! I was gonna play that remix for the credits song, but I told Silent that I would debut one of his other songs for the credits. I might do one. I might debut it during our talkie, and then I'll do the other one for credits, maybe. I'm so mad. Decisions.
Hello, Dolphin. Hang on. Oh god!
Oh. You're lucky. You're lucky.
Do 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 do. Whee!
God.
Yeah, careful.
Okay. Oh. I'm so scared it's gonna happen.
You got this, you got this. Glad I got
Ow.
a short shift on Sunday.
Gotta be kidding me.
I said closing ceremonies debut? Maybe I should do it for closing ceremonies, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'll debut his song on
yeah.
closing ceremonies, actually. And
Yeah,
I'll do the
it is-
other song for credits. I'll do the
Yeah.
remix for credits. No, you let go of the
You
dolphin!
failed me!
You directed
Wah, wah.
him wrong.
I didn't. I couldn't. I couldn't
Don't yell
go.
at him. He's doing what he's supposed to.
First time on the.
Gotta
page.
hold up on that last part.
Okay, noted. Wait. Oh. Woo. Oh. Okay. So Rock doesn't yell at me again.
Woohoo! Infinity! PK, would you like some infinity tea with your cookies?
Please.
Yes, here you go in your infinity teacup.
Thank you. I slurp slurp.
Slurpy slurp. Just slurps infinitely. Just sits there scared, can't stop.
I can't stop. I can't stop.
Oh
gotta be
no!
Also, if you don't mind,
it's one of those.
Glitch, if you don't mind, can you add my reactor to your stream?
Let me see.
Yeah.
And there it is.
Boing.
Uh,
Dun, 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 dun.
I can give you the link to it if you need it.
Go ahead and send it to me through DMs.
Okay. Give me a second. Fuji tech. Chaotic nature. There you go.
Hold on, chat.
Huh. Come on. Okay, I need you to respawn now.
There we go.
Huzzah! It is the boy. The boy. The man, the legend.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh no!
Aww, that's rough.
Wah,
boy.
wah, wah.
I can start all the way from the beginning, or
Alright, all set.
Hey!
This particular level it just has a lot like going on for it, but like in the best way. It doesn't feel claustrophobic in the gimmicks it's giving. It makes sense for the level. And I like it a lot for that. I do for a lot of like Rush Adventures levels in general.
Yeah, but as you mentioned before, it's very creative in terms of what they do. Especially with the hardware limitation, it's fantastic.
I miss it, honestly. I really do. I miss them getting more creative with levels.
What?
Whee!
Oh, are you jumping at the same time, or? Oh, there you
You
go.
gotta let the mechanism actually fling you. I just got done watching the Mario movie. Did you enjoy it, Joker? Whee!
Oh my god!
Death!
Oh, yeah. Oh, damn it.
God, I enjoyed it very much. Glad to hear. What?
Yeah,
I didn't watch the Mario movie. There's another Joker in here. So I'm
Yeah,
just gonna
there's
call
two-
you Joker Gremlin fully. Just so that we don't get confused. But Joker Gremlin, I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I see skelly bones. Yesu.
Yeah.
We got the skelly boy in here. I give him a
The
little
best-
pat on the head.
Yeah, thank you.
Yesu.
Thank you,
Give him a
thank
little
you.
top hat.
Please do.
Just for you. As a treat.
Joker Gremlin, is that a threat?
I am everywhere. Oh! Closes window immediately. No thanks.
Oh, you survive at least. That's good. So this is still Act 2, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Good to know.
I've been lurking for a while now, but I'm off to bed. Have a good night, y'all. Night, Jace. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate you. Dolphin!
Dolphin.
I believe in you.
Let's go! Speed! Let's go, one up.
Oh.
That's good. Yeah, yeah, don't go. I was about to say. Oh, okay. Ooh, oh,
careful.
Watch out, yeah, watch out. Yeah, be very careful. Okay, we're good.
Oh, you can't be any.
Yeah, you gotta watch where
okay.
you're dropping. You
Okay.
gotta platform those.
That's a little disorienting.
You can do it. I believe in you. You just gotta like angle yourself right. That's all.
Wait, do I have to do the dolphin again?
You probably
I have
do.
to do the dolphin again.
Yeah, yeah.
Dang it.
Depending on where your checkpoint was.
Yes, potentially you will have to do it again.
It's okay. You got it down pack now. I wonder what it feels like to be launched from those catapults. The inertia must be crazy. I'm just saying, like, it probably is like the wildest thing to feel is to get launched from those things. You now have a purple bubble of destruction.
My favorite.
Smile. Well, you got that life back, which is good.
There you go. Damn.
Good idea.
Just remember when you do hit the fountains that you need to angle yourself to bounce on them. There you go. There you go. You got it.
Yep,
Yeah.
just take your time.
There you go. Remember that if you trick too far, you might, like, end up somewhere else. There you go.
He invited
YSBK
himself
there.
in.
He just came in. Just decided to sit in. We patted his head and gave him a top hat.
Yeah.
Here we go. Oh, your mouse.
Ahoy, ye scallywag. Oh, fuck. Wait, where is it? Oh.
There you go.
Ahoy, ye scallywag. Allow me to be showing you with a little something special of mine. And what's that?
Be careful, Sonic. This could be a trap.
Alright, mateys, do it.
Aye, aye, sir. Hmm?
It's time, mateys. 1, 2, 3, go.
What? Oh, ultimate evil, come forth to this world! Rule the 7 seas! Justice is not welcome. Kindness is weakness. Master of evil, show unto us those mighty whiskers!
And so is it I. And so it is I, the dread pirate Whisker. Waboom. Dar har 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 har.
My boom.
Ar, fantastic job, mate.
Why, thank you, sir. Boss! Boss! Sonic and the others, look!
Well, what do you think? Sheer awesomeness has you speechless, I see. Mwahahaha.
Sonic, I think he wants us to say something.
Well,
Cease these shenanigans. Give the scepter back now.
how dare you? You seek to mock me, splendid jig, Men! What are shenanigans?
Antics, tomfoolery. In other words, they think you're a joke.
Heyo?
Ayo? It's this
Ayo?
guy!
A joke to Davy Jones' locker with a lot of them. And Avast there, Johnny. When did you decide to drop by, matey?
Did you voice him? I forget.
I might as well.
Good.
What can I give him? Oh. I got here as quickly as I could. At my speeds, I could... It's not easy to change direction.
Man's a missile.
Dar, yes, well... Johnny, you're working with these guys? Ah, Sonic. I didn't expect to see you here. What a fantastic opportunity this is. Opportunity for what? Come let us have our final showdown here and now. Dar, Johnny, don't be stealing me thunder here. Okay, boss, fine. And I am serious. Today I shall teach you all the true meaning of fear and pain. Fear and pain? Yes! That is Johnny, what does that mean? It means you'll face them yourself. Ah, yes, of course, you hear that? I'll be blowing you to bits, you meddling pest. Oh ho ho. So a little tag team action, is it? You guys are toast.
Toast, he says.
Well, if you think we'll go down that easy,
Let's go.
let's go. Ooh, that was nice.
Yeah!
Oh,
Ooh.
Oh, it's
Ooh.
It's just those two. The fuck? Oh, excuse me? Huh?
This is gonna be
Oh.
fun. Yay!
Oh, this music. Holy shit. Shiver me tip.
Buck him up!
Oh, just yeah.
Shiver me timber.
Shiver.
Oh, yeah, they shoot you. You should probably be careful. They also both have like a separate like health bar, so
Good to know.
buzzsaws. Ah! Johnny's like, what the fuck, man?
What the hell?
Let's go!
Oh, just I'm just jamming my head.
Dude, yeah, you're gonna love the remix.
Hey, he got this so far.
Yeah, careful. They'll start hovering
Yeah.
over you, which makes things worse.
The fuck?
Or using each other as a throwing mechanism. I forgot about that. Man's not afraid to toss. Where is Johnny now? There he is. Ah.
There are
Everything's
rings.
on fire.
There are rings on the top layer if you need more.
Yeah,
That'll be fine.
one's all you need.
Watch out! Watch out!
This reminds
yeah.
me of like an old Smash stage. Alright,
Actually-
just Johnny.
Oh, you're actually right.
It feels like one, don't it? Oh, right, the buzzsaws.
Yeah. And
Yay!
Yeah.
Well,
Dun,
that's
dun, dun.
that's good. Let's go.
Nice.
One off from
Got
whatever
some
I
more
need.
material.
Ray. If I go down here, then the speed levels all over the world will be devastated. Are you sure about that? Sorry, boss, but I gotta call a strategic retreat.
Yeah.
Johnny, Avasti, take me with you.
Oh.
So, Whisker, looks like your friend left you out to dry.
There's no way out now. Hand over the jeweled scepter.
I don't even have it.
Hmm.
No, you can't. I can't. You don't understand. If I don't plunder this back, then ye shall all know this raft, savvy. His. So you see, I clearly cannot let you have it.
He's not listening to reason.
Dar, middies, your captain needs ye. Show yourselves.
Boss, sorry to keep you waiting.
Well, next time a little warning next time, you scurvy dog.
Boss, look, we got a way out.
Dar, nice work. Ha 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 ha.
What?
Hmm.
What's so funny?
You have to be remembering, you landlubbers, that a pirate always has tricks up his sleeve.
What?
Where'd he go?
Ugh, he got away. Sonic, Blaze, look over there.
ran outside. That was his trick. Canonically, he just ran outside.
Ryan like a bitch.
Aye, that's it. Look over there and see.
Ugh, when did he... Sonic, there's a hole through here.
Darn! Oh.
He forgot.
Landlubbers, like you... I forgot.
He walked away, the cleverest trick.
They never expect it.
Just leave.
Landlubbers, like you, can never keep up with a true buccaneer. Savvy?
You're not so smart after all, Sonic. Sorry, boss. My lines are covered in water and ink. Yeah, neither are your little friends.
Darr, righto, mateys.
No, we can't let him get... Huh?
Wait a minute. Please tell me this isn't... Oh, brother.
Woo!
Oh, brother. Huh? What's that noise?
You can't escape from me, you no-good pirates.
Marine? Bail out, mateys.
I'll teach you a lesson, you mustachioed menace. Get the fuck back here.
Language.
Oh, it's a robot, but not the robot.
What
in
is
the
she
game.
doing here?
It's a BZ.
Oh, hi, BZ. All right, GK and Spark, let me ask you. Would you say that Sonic is in a pirate crew in this game? Technically, yes. Because Marine brought them onto a pirate crew, but he never flat out accepted the offer.
Would you really call them pirates?
They're not
No.
really.
It's more like a...
They're a team,
cruise?
but like literally no. Because if even when he was asked, he never like accepted the offer. Neither did Blaze and neither did Tails. So technically neither of them are pirates except for Marine, who kept considering herself a captain. But nobody has agreed that she's a captain.
No, I don't even think she knows what a pirate is.
Yeah. But he's in a pirate crew, kinda. Maybe to play pretend.
No.
Like maybe to Marine, yes. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. Privateers.
It's more like an exploration crew.
Yeah, they're more of like a what do they call that? Like a convoy.
Explorers?
They're like a convoy. Marine is just kind of lost in her own world. Privateers. They have the government sponsorship with Blaze. Yeah. They're Voyagers. There we go. Voyagers.
Yes.
Voyagers. Because Blaze has them. So I guess, yeah, Privateers, but they're Voyagers. This determines if Sonic will be a pirate smash tourney in the future. I'm just verifying if Sonic should be in the roster. I wouldn't really consider him a pirate. Yeah.
Not in the slightest.
I don't think he is.
No. Eyes voice chat. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in, Jackie. Might as well.
Michi wants to cuddle.
Come on in. We love you.
Drag your ass in here.
No. Eyes all you want.
She must have followed us.
Sonic, Marine's going after them all by herself.
Uh-oh. That's not gonna end well. We've got to go after her. Oh, great fake name. What the fuck? I could have sworn she went this way. Where could she be?
Marine, are you there? Sonic, Tails, there she is.
Bruh. Or what do we have here? A wee lass thinking to sneak up on me.
No, let me go!
How did you think this was going to end?
I technically had the gun and then he knocked it out of my hand. I got shaky hands.
You're a feisty little dog, then aren't you?
You bushy-faced freak!
That's the most damage you've done since you've got here. Bushy face, you really must learn to watch that tongue of yours, lass. Let's see, what's the best way to teach you that lesson? Mateys, bring out the device.
Oh!
The
device.
device?
The device.
What do you mean the device?
Yes, boss, the device. What are you gonna do to me?
The device.
Oh, this must be a gift for me, boss. The most torturing of torture.
Hi, Michi.
I call him... Ew, I don't know about I don't like that. I don't know about
Can
that.
we not call him Mr. Tickler? Mr. Tickler.
I'm gonna call it the violence machine. There
Okay.
we go.
The violence machine. The device.
call him-
Can we just call it the device?
Yeah, I'm gonna call it
Just
the
call
device.
it the
But I'm gonna
device.
get really close when I say it.
Yeah.
I call him the device.
The device.
Yeah, boss. Tickler real good with the device.
I don't like that. Can we not?
Hit her real good with the device.
Now, I hope you be ready for the devicening of a lifetime, lass.
No! Anything but that! I'll go pee myself!
Marine! What the fuck is going on here?
You guys! You came for me! Oh, I knew you would, mates! Didn't we tell you not to run off on your own? Sorry.
I don't think you are.
I'm not.
Come on, Blaze. We'll have this discussion later. Whisker, let Marine go. Sorry, matey, but it'll take a wee bit more than software to get me to bend.
Oh,
If
my
you want
ones
your
are
last
not
back,
soft.
If you want the last back, then swear a pirate's oath to me. Well, what do you say, mateys? Would you rather leave the last to her fate? We have dental care.
Oh.
Whoa.
I mean, we could just leave her here, but I think we'd probably get in trouble with everybody else on the island if we don't come back with her.
I don't even think that'll be a problem. I don't think anyone on the island, cares about her.
Actually, when
Also-
I asked most of the koalas, they didn't even remember her name mostly.
She's not in any game past this. I think we'll be fine.
I mean, technically, nobody would really notice if she wasn't there, but...
Is she even in the comics? I don't even think so. I quite literally think we'll be fine.
I'm
But
sure
for
she
plot
joined
reasons.
once. Yeah, true plot reasons. I mean,
Do we need her for the plot? Like, what do you
not
think about it?
necessarily, but...
This danger feels kind of fake, you know? We can
I mean,
we have
yeah,
enough.
she can't even drive, so... I mean,
No.
we don't really need her for traversal or for anything else. Technically,
she
what would we
can't,
be
she
really
can't
trading
cook,
her
she
for?
can't clean.
She doesn't really do anything but just make noise.
We do need the extra airplane miles though.
Speak up, landlubbers. I can't hear ye.
Okay, Sonic, leave it to me.
Come on, Blaze.
Good luck.
Hmm?
Ahem. Ah, look! There's the jeweled scepter!
What? How did you get dar?
Boss, the scepter's over here!
Wait, so then that means...
Ah, darn.
Hey, yo!
Ah! Oh god!
Oh, hey, look. Let's see.
Gotcha!
Wow, this really is accurate to the opening. I love this.
Look out, Sonic. Here he comes.
Holy shit.
Ooh.
Come on, Blaze, let's do this.
Is this the
That
boss
is
I
really-
think it is? Oh, I think it is.
Uh-oh.
Yes! Big
Oh.
swell! Final zone!
Oh, it's this song.
Let's
Final
go!
zone? Uh-oh, what the fuck is this?
Well,
What's going
final
on?
zone until the actual ending.
What's happening? What's
Death!
happening?
Destruction!
Oh,
I wouldn't touch what's blue.
how do I... What's going on here?
Don't get hit by things.
Okay, but where's my opening?
I believe you gave it a second or so.
Oh!
Ah.
I get it.
Oh.
Oh, brother.
Oh boy! I remember now. Man, this boss
Oh.
is fun, not gonna lie. Boing, boing.
Okay, I get it. I get it.
Ah, okay. Somewhat easy.
What the fuck?
We got
Oh.
faith in you, Spark. You got this.
Thank you, that's what I needed to hear. I got it.
Kick his ass.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Oh god!
Nope.
Oh dear.
Okay, don't worry. I got it. We'll be fine. I got this. Oh.
Oh.
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. The fuck? Why do you got so many attacks?
Yeah, he's got a lot of phases. Probably got the most out of the Rush trilogy. It's really funny.
Okay.
Come on, chat. We need your energy for Spark. He's
Come
got
on, let's
this.
go.
Oh wait, that's the. Ow, wait.
Lend him your
Spark,
energy.
Come on.
Kick his ass.
Okay, we're fine.
Twist his
fine.
dick.
Huh? Wait a minute.
Dick twist.
Get his ass. That's just Marine in the corner. Twist his dick.
Twist his dick.
They just look at Marine like, Jesus.
Good old dick twist.
Good old dick twist.
Good old dick twist.
This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine.
Okay.
Do not worry, chat. I am just adding.
What? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I can do this.
You already saw the link I gave you?
Yeah, I already added you. I'm adding Michi.
Well, yeah, I gave you Michi's link as well.
Oh. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I have it.
Okay.
Wah! Wah!
Run! Run, my child!
Where is it?
Okay, so the entirety of that. Just jump over it. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Why is so many... Why?
Oh, that's the. What the?
There we go, all set.
Give him the old dick twist.
Give him
Dick twist!
kicky ass.
Think maybe one or two more.
It's kind of imagining Marine and just yelling Australian epithets.
Yeah. Just yelling like a bunch of like Australian slang and shit. Give him the old didgeridoo. Fuck him up.
Come on.
Give him the old wombat twist.
Oh my! Someone come get their
Oh,
child.
son of
Yeah,
a.
somebody get this child out of here, please. I use Blaze's hover if I'm about to lose my place on his jumps. Blaze is my MMX 0 in this game, lol.
Huh? Fuck. Oh. Okay, at least gave him a tap, I think.
Oh my god.
Very rude.
Literally a pirate.
I've seen nicer pirates.
Where?
One Piece.
Listen. People die in that show.
Okay, yeah, but they're usually assholes.
I guess it's fair.
Ow.
Wouldn't that still mean there's a bunch of bad pirates?
Okay, true. Blaze. Oh.
Jump in!
Man, Marine
Okay.
is so cool. I wish British people were real.
But they're not!
Okay,
yeah,
wait.
That's right.
Like Italy.
Meh.
Or North
Italy,
Dakota.
who?
Meh.
Italy, these nuts!
You've gotta be kidding
No,
me.
no, no!
What is going on?
Oh gosh.
You killed him!
I'm so
Killed them.
sorry!
Why did you have to kill people?
I didn't mean to!
What the fuck?
What do you mean? You didn't mean to!
I didn't mean to!
Am I missing a final strike or something?
You kinda are. You gotta get into the other cannon once it's own. Spark, you are so close, dude.
Where is it?
You just gotta land on him again. Hey, Foxy!
Oh, it's making me do it like this? Okay. Oh, brother.
You got this, you got this. Oh, jeez.
Oh, there you are.
Go shoot two.
Let me get in that damn cannon.
You got it, you got it!
It's so fast. I just need one more. Shit, I missed. Oh, never mind.
Yeah!
Nice-oo!
Nice weather we're having. Oh, wait. It's coming towards me.
Run away! It's time
you're
for
still-
the next phase!
What do you mean the next phase?
Explosion! Lasers!
What do I gotta do? going on?
Lasers! I would not touch the lasers is the one big thing I'm gonna tell you. Don't
wait.
touch those.
How do I hit him?
There you go. He's leading.
Oh, okay. Never mind. It's like the final boss in Rush.
Yay!
I'll take a B.
Nice. We love Big Swell in this house. Woo!
I definitely like the cutscenes a lot more than the
They
ones
are
that have in
great.
Rush. It's like they took the final cutscene from Rush and just like expanded on it like.
Yup. Time to go. Whee!
Cool people don't look at explosions.
Well, we can't. It's gonna burn our faces.
We did it, Chad. Holy shit.
Yay!
Sweet.
And now, as my royal decree, I will build a Walmart here.
Wait a minute. Oh, okay, I thought
Yes.
I thought you were gonna. You said Walmart. I thought you were gonna say a wall.
Would you like a Longhorn Steakhouse instead?
Yes, please. Well, that's finally over.
Yeah.
Yes. Now we can finally put an end to all of this trouble.
Not a. If you know, said not a Walmart.
Oh no!
Speaking of which,
Marine.
Marine built a goddamn Walmart.
Why were you trying to chase down the pirates all by yourself? Yeah, Marine, that's way too dangerous. Well, I mean, I just figured since, well, I'm the captain and all,
you are not our captain.
I thought I could have my big moment. And if I just did a little bit more, then... Do you have any idea how worried we were about you?
Can someone
I know! I didn't...
Don't worry about it. What counts is that it all worked out fine.
Yeah, that's right. But you really do need to be more careful in the future, Marine.
Not that you have a future, you know.
You're gonna
Being
die
on the game
here
that
and
you're
now,
in.
honestly.
You're not showing up in the future games. I'm just gonna tell you that now.
Well, alright, I guess. I can do that. A little.
Bitch.
Hey, Blaze. So about that jeweled scepter.
It probably sank along with the pirates. That would be my guess.
Well, there might still be a way for us to find it.
I appreciate the sentiment, but it must be on the sea floor by now.
Don't we have something specifically to go to the seafloor?
Oh, yeah. Huh? What is it, Marine?
Yeah, it only costs $250,000 each.
Are you talking about this scepter? Ta-da! The jeweled scepter! The one and only. I nicked it while I was captioned when old Whiskers wasn't looking.
How?
Fuck you, that's how.
Nicely done, Marine. Where were you keeping that?
None of your business. You asking a little too many questions, amigo. Assumptions. Getting real close to me for no reason. We ain't like that. Yeah, great job. Oh, no drama. Anyway, here you go, Blaze. One jeweled scepter. Thank you. Still, what if we had failed? What would have become of you then? Marine, next time you mustn't put yourself in such danger. Do you understand? Yeah.
All right, come on, back to the Wimble Village.
You're asking us
Yeah,
to
good
do
idea,
much out of
Sonic. Yeah, I can't wait until I get home and tell everybody about all my Ripper adventures.
Oh, you're not going home.
What?
No.
Yeah, you're going to the bottom of the sea.
You
Trade
have
for
your chance.
trade.
Under the sea. Under the sea.
it.
Of course, no one's going to believe that part about me getting the scepter back. Still, I guess it can't be helped so long as I'm still a kid. But once I reach my final form...
Hey, Marine, what's up?
Nothing! I'm coming!
Mm-hmm.
Just you wait, mates. I'll become a captain for real, and then I'll throw all of you overboard.
And yet we won't ever see you again.
Oh.
No.
Oh, okay.
Sweet, alright.
Wait.
So you beat one story mode.
Huh?
There's the final
yeah.
mode.
Oh yeah, I gotta get the Chaos
Oh.
Emeralds.
Yep.
Also,
And
this
how-
music is kind of mid.
Yeah. Honestly, as a credits music,
It's
kind
the
of.
mid storyline you finished.
Ooh.
What did you expect?
Ooh.
Fair enough.
So how many Chaos Emeralds do you have?
One.
He has one.
Ah. And how many do you need?
Johnny
How many-
misses you, Spark. He will challenge you again.
Oh, no.
There are 7 Chaos Emeralds.
There are 7 Chaos Emeralds, yes. You need to get 6
And-
more.
I have
And
to find them.
Yes.
And are the Chaos Emeralds in this game difficult to get?
No, not necessarily.
Okay, good.
But another thing is the Soul Emeralds.
Yeah.
What,
The
I
Soul
haven't even seen an
Emeralds,
inkling of those.
They're not necessary for this particular storyline. It's only the Chaos Emeralds you need for this one, I think. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the Soul Emeralds were only necessary because of like Blaze having her own story mode, but in this one it's a joint story mode and then the final, which is the Chaos Emeralds.
Did she just bring those shits with her?
Yeah.
Okay, great. She's coming in more prepared than most people.
That's fair.
Meezy Meezy.
Oh boy.
Love you.
I love you too.
Ah!
I love you too, Glitch Kid.
No, not in
Thank
here.
God.
Not in here. Not in
Yes,
here.
here. Shut up. Only here.
God damn it.
Can you get the Soul Emeralds? I don't think, like I said, I don't think the Soul Emeralds is actually in this one. It's just the Chaos Emeralds. Because Sonic and Tails need to get home.
So it's just one of those cutscenes where you could just restart the console and it'll be all okay, or no?
Yeah, it saves on the cartridge.
Okay.
Does it? I don't remember this auto-saving.
I guess check. Save a
Yeah,
file
I'm-
for
This
it.
is safe.
Well,
safe,
wait, what do
safe,
you
safe.
mean? We literally got back to this game and it was exactly where we left off, Spark. What do you mean?
Because I saved it manually, remember?
Well, then manually saved it after this one.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I don't think I can just do that.
Okay, but on the actual hardware, yes.
Okay.
Jason
Did-
Griffith,
in real time.
Bella
Ooh.
Hudson, Amy Palin,
Mike
Mike
Pollock.
Pollock,
We love
Oh
Mike
my
Paul.
God.
Lonnie Hirsch, and Christopher Pellegrini.
Dr. Eggman. Wait, Dr. Eggman?
Yeah, Eggman's in this.
I didn't
Only in
see
the
him
true
anywhere.
one, though. The final,
Ooh, no
the final
spoilers.
story.
Spoil-
Yeah, yeah. Well, we already knew he was gonna be part of this.
Yeah.
It's a Sonic game.
Yep, he was part of Rush.
What? Is it a Sonic game?
You weren't supposed to tell him.
What the fuck? This is a Sonic. I thought.
Yeah.
this-
See,
Oh my God.
Spark,
Yeah.
what'd you do that
I
for?
thought this was
Bro, I
I'm
thought this was
sorry, I
Gex.
thought it was obvious.
I thought
We
it was
told him it
Gex.
was Gex. Why would you say that?
It's
What
Gonic.
the fuck?
It's
Shut up.
Gonic.
That sounds like a disease.
I love Gonic. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Okay.
I'm a disease.
Oh,
You know what? That gives me an idea.
thank
what?
you for playing.
Fuck you, Sega.
Wait, this isn't
Oh,
Gex? Here
that's
we
the-
go.
Mustache.
Collect all the
what?
Chaos Emeralds. Oh, it is the Soul Emeralds too. Whoopsie doodles.
You lied to me.
I forgot.
Blaze the cat is the best fucking girl, and I will not take.
Damn
any other
right.
criticism.
I
Oh
agree.
yeah, there you go. It's saved.
Oh,
Save
God.
manually
Okay.
afterwards.
Okay. Because I know with Mario Kart DS, you can just restart the console, it'll be okay.
So Soul
but I
Emeralds
guess-
are obtained through missions.
What?
Yes.
Start working on those missions, smile.
You need some hidden islands for some Soul Emeralds. Remember when I told you your map was very incomplete?
Yeah.
That is what I meant. You don't have other islands that you've gone to in order to get
Oh.
those. That's where you get the emeralds from. They're on
Okay.
islands, and those are for missions.
Oh.
Like, look at your
So-
sea chart.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you, like, zoom out. Do you see how your chart is very incomplete?
Yeah.
And there's lots of gaps in the middle? Yeah.
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Yeah, so upgrade the boats, especially the jet ski. They
I
will
really
go
want
farther.
to just. If I can use the jet ski the entire time, I would.
If you upgrade it enough with enough of the materia.
Wait. So how do I upgrade it?
I'm pretty sure you go to Tails and ask him to upgrade. Yeah,
Oh.
it's a black material.
Okay.
Power up a craft. And now you can choose the water bike and it'll tell you what they need. You got all the materials. Let's go. Water bike
Oh,
gonna
great.
be upgraded.
Finally, it's my favorite. And the easiest.
Why is there dramatic music for this?
It's a dramatic game.
Fair.
Okay, so is it only that? Oh, it's just a sailboat. Okay, whatever. Oh, what? Huh? Okay, wait.
Huh?
Okay, wait. What? Rosa? You good? What do you mean by that? Sorry, I was in the middle of playing and then I just
What'd
in the
they
corner.
say?
So I Nothing. I just heard a boom, and then my computer just all it said was from what Rose's name is on Discord, and I'm coming for you.
Oh.
So far.
Sounds like Rosa to me.
Did I do something?
Yes.
Okay, sorry.
Hey, we got emeralds to find. Let's go.
Okay.
Go, go, go.
All right, so let's see. Where do I go from here? I guess I just go anywhere that looks suspicious.
Water bike is the main one, especially for Chaos Emeralds. I'm pretty sure you have to accept missions, and that's how you get those emeralds, but I'm not really sure. You do have to explore most of this map, though.
What did I do? What did I do wrong?
God knows.
And why me? Why not Otterly?
Go,
If
Cyclone,
you're talking
go!
about riders.
Because Utterly can defend themselves.
That's
The
true.
fuck?
That's okay, Rose won't do
Oh,
anything.
Splash
She's
Canyon.
harmless.
Splash Cannon. Splash Cannon?
Yeah, Sonic, yeah, that's riders.
Wait, huh? I don't even have the top time in Splash
She's
Cannon.
completely harmless, don't worry
Actually,
about
wait, why are you coming after me? Otterly and Germ have the fastest time.
Yeah, Otterly and Germ have the fastest time in Splash Canyon right now.
Yeah, you are going after the wrong person.
By the way, Spark, I would grab the pictures that you made of your times. Because eventually I will be doing construction in that channel. Jesus Christ, you are terrible on the water bike.
Hey, there were 3 rocks in the way.
Because I just started running it today.
I just saw Johnny.
Yep, challenge him.
Approach.
Because I started running it literally today. Okay, fair enough.
Win
I
a
guess.
Chaos
Ooh, a blue
Emerald!
one.
Go!
Jesus Christ, Johnny. What the fuck?
He's out to kill.
You were pressing up.
Uh-oh.
Break some
Jesus Christ.
How do I do this again? Oh.
Oh, jeez.
Wah, wah.
Retry.
I forgot how to do this.
He forgot how to do things.
Okay,
Come on,
so
you got it.
I hold this to move forward.
That's so satisfying.
That is really cool. Honestly, I like the crunchy noises.
Yeah.
You guys think God hides in heaven because he too fears what he's created?
Oh,
Yes.
absolutely. He's never coming back
Yep.
down.
Why the fuck are there so many rocks here?
And technically, he owes a ton of child support.
Damn, actually, you're right about that.
Yeah, fucking calling his ass out. He's gonna come back down here just to set you straight.
He could
And
try.
Probably me. Because I owe him money.
Oh.
Wah, wah. So how
You
are
ain't
you
getting
supposed?
it. You ain't cutting it unbuffed, bro. Get to grinding. L.
Oh, okay. So basically, I have to. What's
Upgrade
what I'm
it.
looking for? I have to upgrade everything in a loop to be able to upgrade the bike again.
I think so because
Yeah.
Because it's not letting me just upgrade the bike. Huh? Okay, so there are multiple levels then. Got it.
Okay, yeah. So because with this rate, you can't really pass him.
Or keep up with him. You have to max all the vehicles.
Yep.
Oh
Okay.
shit. Okay. Well, you have a lot of time to spend.
Hidden Island is a
Okay.
fast way to get material too if you have a bunch.
Okay. All right. Let me go in here and see what I need. So, okay. What do I need? Wait. What? What did you say?
I want to look into the cause of that earthquake. I'll see if I can't make something with the material we have.
All right. I'll need 3 green material, 3 bronze.
Okay. You need,
3 of those.
okay. You need more
I need
bronze.
bronze.
Yep.
You're gonna need more black material too. Which
Mhm.
means going back to Pirates Island.
Okay. That's fine.
I'm thankful also that they show you which islands give you what material. So
If
very
they
helpful.
didn't, this would be incredibly
Oh,
more
it would
difficult.
be. I also realized you haven't gone to any of the coral islands yet. You haven't, only one. So, like, there's a few that also give you a bunch of material, too. Hi, Celius.
Alright, let me go here and then...
Doggle.
You can't escape me.
Doggle.
Alright, so let's see. I have to...
Handsome man.
I wasn't expecting to do missions to be able to have to get the soul emerald, so... How many missions are there?
I don't think there really is that many since each one is to give you a
The fuck was that? Bro.
Bless you.
Adorable!
Yeah.
That's the cutest thing I've ever heard. What the fuck? How do you do that? How do you get cuter each time?
I'm not. Shut up.
Uh-huh.
Yes, you are. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, sure.
Google how to override admin powers.
Huddle.
So, for missions in Sonic Rush Adventures, there's 100 missions.
Oh.
Yep.
Hmm.
There's 100 of them. But I'm not sure if you need to do all of them.
No,
That's
some are
right.
optional.
Yep.
Okay, so how do I know which one has to do with the soul emeralds and which doesn't?
I think they
let
tell
me
you.
Let me see. If this wiki mentions it. Reward. Okay. EFF soul. I can give you which one it is if you want to, Spark.
Let's see, there's just...
Here, I'll just send you it through DMs, and just search for the word soul, and you'll see all the missions that'll give you
let's see,
soul.
specific mission, talk to the koala near the ship and get more hidden islands, and yes, tell Spark. Okay, first things first. You. Come on. Nope. Alright. Yeah, agree material, yeah, you got all that.
Yeah, definitely the wiki link I gave you tells you everything. So,
right now I'm on level 2 sailboat. I'm guessing.
guess so. Yeah.
All right. Okay, so what do you want? I'll need 3 of those. 3 of those. Okay. Damn. All right. Sheesh. All right. Where do I even start with that? More. I guess I'll go to the. You said the koala near the ship for more hidden islands.
This guy?
Uh.
Oh, there we go. I found where one of our soul emeralds is. Please undertake the mission and retrieve the soul emeralds for our kingdom. Speak to Marine to start the mission and hope that the princess does her best.
Yeah, this is for the white one.
I gotcha.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, this is a garden mission.
Hi, Neko. Good to see you.
Welcome, welcome.
Reach the goal of hidden island.
There you go. Get all soul emeralds. The ghost pendulum has powered up and is out of control. Defeat it again.
Oh, so they're like bosses?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's this one again.
This one's fairly easy though.
No, it's easy. It's just tedious.
Most Sonic Rush bosses ain't gonna lie.
I think it was this one and the one in the whatchamacallit, the little pretty. It wasn't a circus. It was a. It was some pretty place that looked like a casino in a Rush.
Oh yeah, I can see why this is tedious. Especially with the amount of health they have.
We'll will say the boss music never misses, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
the only thing
certainly.
that keeps me going sometimes.
Okay, so for the yellow ball, you need to really hit hard. Okay. Oh, there's a red one. Oh, that was close.
Oh, brother. Okay.
I'll say this time and time again, but for a DS game, it's quite impressive.
Oh, honestly, yeah.
Honestly.
Honestly, yeah. All the Rush games are kind of like this.
They're very on par with like Nintendo games on the platform, so
Come on.
I'm quite impressed.
It's not hard. It's just gonna take me a minute.
Yeah, it's fair enough.
I'd rather do the final boss again, which I'm probably gonna have to do. What? Well, I don't even remember what my time was on Splash Canyon.
It's fucking ominous.
They're so mad the teacher wants to go on strike.
Why? Why does the teacher want to beat me up? That you taught me.
Beat
It's
her
so
up,
funny because
God.
earlier you were like, I made Ma so proud and Ma just wants to kill you.
Oh shit! Okay, your time was 154. Apparently.
154. Okay. Oh. 154.
So-
Huh? Oh. Oh god. There's so many people I have to worry about now.
Yep, including me.
Yeah.
Once I get back into the fray, you're in trouble.
Why? Damn it.
For fun.
Yeah.
You don't like not kill each other for like 5 seconds.
No.
Apparently not.
No!
No.
Ma has
Do
to
you
grow more
forget-
powerful in order to teach her children better.
Balls.
Okay, so the red ball doesn't do as much damage. Honestly.
It really is not worth it.
No.
If this
You
was on
guys
fucking,
have to keep
if this was timed, then I'd be fucking pissed. What the?
Uh-oh.
Excuse me?
Wait, what?
What?
They don't give you a.
I think you've got spares already. Oh.
Why did
Do it again.
Rough.
Do it again.
Why did it bonk me all the way away from my rings?
I spin dash into the spheres to hit them faster.
Flash, please beat me.
Okay.
Okay. Now I gotta. This is very gonna be very tedious.
You got this.
This is out of all the bosses in the game, I don't like this one the most, simply because of this. It's not hard. It's just annoying.
Oh, at least it's a tiny bit fast.
Life is annoying.
Bet, Rosa. Bet. I'm gonna use my trap gear and see. Oh. You're not blessed, my child.
Blessed be.
You want another piece of potato? I'm now feeding the dog my potato.
That was your potato.
I know, but it's
God
cold now.
damn it. Fucking Witch Hunter clipped my fucking sneeze.
Yeah, I was hoping somebody would. Good job, chat.
Ah!
Good job.
Yeah.
Nair, shut up!
There you go,
I
keep
will.
going.
You want me to actually bully you? That's what I thought.
There we go, there we go. Getting a rhythm.
Somewhat. Yeah.
Also encouraging them.
I wish
We're
I could.
encouraging ourselves.
It's true. We don't need encouragement. We got it.
Yeah.
Encouragement or not, you were probably gonna do it anyways.
Yep.
Yep. Out of spite.
There you go. There you go. Just focus.
Okay, your car is screeching all over the place.
Oof.
Oh.
There you go.
Who thought of this boss?
Yeah, spin dash into it, remember?
I know. Just too many of them are all bunched together and they could turn to spikes at any moment.
There we go. Ooh. There we go. So close.
Knock.
Got one more hit.
There you are, you tedious asshole.
Get him, get
Come
him. Yes!
Okay, anyway.
Perfecto.
Hell yeah. Nice job, Smart.
It only took almost 3 minutes. Alright, okay,
Normal? Yeah, got you. Has he been?
I love the
He's
competition.
been good. He's been eating my potato.
Potato.
I know. I looked down and realized. I forgot. Huzzah!
Okay, what? Okay, now what are y'all conspiring? Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, but I go look
Ta-da!
at this.
You got a soul emerald.
Oh boy, this is gonna be something collecting.
You got it. You got it.
That was for the red one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Red soul. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah. The red soul is the first one. Okay.
Nice too.
Okay. Okay. So do I just?
I think you gotta talk to that guy again.
Yep.
Yep. Then this will be for the
Yay.
blue one.
Yep. Yeah. So he'll just tell
Oh,
you.
thank goodness! And then goes back like a second later. Hey, I found one.
Yep.
Yep. This is for mission number 7.
Let's go.
All right. I hope the ending. I hope the special ending of this is worth it.
I think a boss fight.
You lied to me.
That's what it says
Okay,
on
there
the
it
wiki.
is. 10. Ghost
Oh.
Kraken.
There
Ghost
you go.
Karen. Okay, you I don't mind.
Oh. Okay, this is for the yellow one. Which is only playable as Blaze.
Oh, son of a. Hey, can you not? Ow. Never actually got hit by that before.
Thank you. We're doing Rush Adventure right now. We're going after the Soul Emeralds. Soul Emeralds is a boss, right? So for each one that we gotta get, we have to defeat the boss. And then for the Chaos
Bonk,
Emeralds, those
bonk,
are races.
bonk,
So you
bonk,
have to go out into
bonk.
the ocean and find the guy that you have to race, and you have to beat him in a race to get the emerald. So we need to get 7 of each, and then we can beat the true boss. We just finished the other story mode. And now we're just trying to finish the final story mode. Spark's playing, because he's never played the game before. I have played before and beaten it. So I'm mostly instructing on what to do. Yeah.
Where?
Just me having the Wikipedia open.
Can you not? Ow.
Gaming nerd.
DS. So I will be showing at the top of the screen, just the bottom. During one of the phases, he'll drown you down, and you'll drag to the bottom of the screen, and then that'll be the top screen. Yeah.
What the? You
Oh, what the
asshole!
fuck?
Cheated. Cheated.
Hey, whoa. What?
You're super close to killing him though.
Oh. What the
Man,
fuck?
so-
There you go. There you go. With no ring too.
He cheated.
What the hell?
Nicely done.
Alrighty, well,
Explode, squid.
enjoy.
Thank you.
Hopefully chat enjoys as
Yay!
Hi. That was the yellow.
well. Say hello
Okay,
to
great.
everyone who's in chat room.
Mooney says hi, everybody.
Hi.
You're like, Mooney! Would you like to say hello?
I can say hello. Hello, chat.
Hello.
We
They're
appreciate
like,
you, Mooney.
hello.
Hello, hello.
Wonderful.
Hi,
Wonderful
Mooney.
Mooney.
Hi, Mooney. Hi, Mooney.
Hope you all are having a fantastic Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
You as well.
You as well.
Hi, Miss
Hello,
Lady.
Rudy.
I am Voice Chan. And also Food Chan sometimes.
Oh, wait.
We
it's
also
not-
have stream potato
I'm
John.
suffering.
That's not a boss.
That
Oh
makes
God.
sense.
Stream
Hit it
potato.
on the 12.
It is stream potato.
Is this what I think it is?
Blizzard Peaks!
Well, you guys enjoy your Sunny.
Oh, it's this thing again.
Bye-bye!
So you're getting a green one.
Ooh. At least we'll be able to get the soul emeralds fairly quickly. The other one just needs you to upgrade the boats.
Fuck. It's this one again. This is the one I had trouble with in the beginning of stream.
It'll be okay, you'll be fine.
You can't escape me.
Not again.
I completely forgot I made a mashup with this song.
Please be fine. No, you're not fine. Okay, give me a second. Okay, give me a second. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I hope.
Oh dear.
It's fine.
We're gonna be
Fine.
here
At
for a
least it's not a
while.
boss. The amount of times I fail is probably gonna equate to a freaking boss fight. It's fine.
Well, at least I have unlimited lives.
Yeah. It's fine. I'll be fine. I am fine. Everything is fine. We're all fuck.
This is why you don't say anything.
I'm trying to comfort myself. Damn it. I have something.
I have one up there.
I had a second. Where did he get that from? Did he take it? Did you take it? Alright, yeah, I'll take that. My second one I've been looking for. I don't know how it got in the pasta jar. Rave noodle! Wahoo!
There we go.
Also, hi Drew Blue Star, how are you?
Oh, hey Drew. It's good
Good
to see you.
to
Welcome.
see you. We found a rave noodle in the pasta jar.
It's a gui. Ooh, lime. Ooh, it looks like a Jolly Rancher.
You're a Jolly Ranger.
Ooh,
What
crunch
do you mean
on
by
it.
that? Hey, you can't just go calling people Jolly Ranchers.
So these
Crunch.
are okay to eat, but not the other emeralds.
Yes.
No, the other ones are ring pops.
That's not wrong.
New mission.
All right, so let's see. What do we got this time?
Reese's Puff, Reese's
We
Puff.
just put. Eat 'em up,
Alright.
eat 'em up.
That was do that. Slower emeralds.
That beeping noise when you go down.
Trick.
I think you missed it.
Sure.
Ah, shit. My ears.
Okay. Well, let me start over then.
Yeah, I mostly just said that to fuck with you.
Oh, well, that's what you get. Now you gotta hear it again.
Yeah, metal.
Pardon me.
You're fine. Let's see. Oh, wait, no.
You're
No,
no
no.
longer pardoned. Suffer for your sins.
That's okay.
Captain Johnny have Oh, I can do this. This is fine.
That's okay. I don't exist.
Wrong.
Yes, you do. You're great.
I'm
Oh, you have to do
weird.
this again.
Yeah, that's fine.
If
Yeah.
you met me in real life, please understand it's an elaborate prank.
I don't think so. Yeah, they're doing the team attack. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, they don't have a lot of attacks where it really fucks you up. as
No,
much.
they mostly just hang around in the middle and you just mosh pit with them for fun.
Yeah. So
Which
so much,
is
so much
fine
for-
because I'm jamming to the music, so I'm already mosh pitting. It's fine.
Is it a mosh pit if you knock someone clear out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the rule of a mosh pit.
That's in the terms and conditions.
Exactly.
Sign the contract.
Yes.
Yo, PK, are there any noises that you hate so much thinking about them makes you physically uncomfortable and you unconsciously plug your ears and grit your teeth?
I have to think about that.
I'd have to think about that too, honestly.
Yeah, but because I know why they're asking it. Because, well, for many reasons, and I know why. As for noise, honestly, like, child, like, you know, when you go into a store and you hear a child screaming because they didn't get what they wanted.
Yeah,
Well, that's for me.
that's
I
understandable.
just don't like any loud noises in general.
Gotcha, okay.
Yes.
The child.
And there's a reason why I wear headphones everywhere I go, because social anxiety and also noises. So,
That's totally understandable.
well, especially with me being a neurospicy. So, as I like to call it, instead of neurodivergent, I call it neurospicy.
You know
way
what?
more
Spice
funner.
is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. What do we got this time?
You know, any tin metal sliding object sliding across. I never heard of that noise before.
Thin metal object sliding across wood?
Yeah, that's very specific.
That's extremely specific, yeah.
There's some.
Yeah.
There's a note. I don't know how to describe it. It's this weird, squeaky-esque, like disgusting noise. I don't know how to replicate it, and I wouldn't want to, regardless. Oh, hey, it's Big
I
Swell.
personally don't get how people can be interested in like the ASMR things like lip smacking and eating. and stuff. If you would
Yeah.
a lip smack in front of me, I would pop you in the face.
Yeah, no, I sort of agree with that.
Alright.
I'm mostly annoyed by it, but not to that extent. But I do understand.
For me, it's angry yelling.
Okay.
Oh, really?
No,
Yeah,
angry
like-
yelling
Huh.
like makes me recoil.
Yeah. That's
Ah.
that's the only type of loud noise that effectively will cause me to be very uncomfortable. Other than that, I listen to music like on blast. I hang out in very loud VCs. I go to raves. I play
Yeah,
video
love-
games. Noise does
love
not
VC.
really affect me for that much, except for that.
Me, a lot of
What's funny
VCs.
is I'm startled and sensitive to loud noises, but yet I like, you know, trains, which are
Yeah.
Quite
abnormally
ironic.
loud.
Loud. Yeah.
Well, at least with trains, it's actually more interesting. to be
Yeah,
fair.
it's. I guess it helps because it's something that I'm interested in.
Yeah.
I could see that.
Yeah, but as for loud screaming, I can see that. Loud VCs is a massive no-no.
It
That's
depends
so
for
much.
me. That's why I don't join like a lot of like cart ones because I know it'll be
Yes.
insanely chaotic.
Well, honestly, it just depends who's in it and the kind of chaos. If it is controlled chaos, then I don't mind as much. I don't know. It's case by case basis when it comes to noises. But for most cases, when I go to a store or anything public, I always wear my headphones with music blasted so I can ignore people. Because my brain is so loud.
My brain is stemtic.
Ugh.
2 styrofoam pieces being rubbed together.
Bad. I think you know what? I think that's the squeaky noise. I was thinking.
That's genuinely not okay.
Oh, I just had to think about it, and my skin.
We've been
crawled.
hit by an Astro randomized event.
Shut the fuck up.
Ugh.
Shut the fuck up. Astro, I'll kill you.
Alright, never mind. There's a secondary noise I also don't like. But I think it's a universal one, so I don't know if that would just clarify to be me.
I will fucking kill you.
I feel. I know that makes
Brett,
me.
That's a promise.
That actually genuinely made me uncomfortable. Oh god.
What the fuck?
The fuck is that? What? Jesus Christ.
You've got to be kidding me.
Now.
Pray.
Astro, I will time you out. I'm still modding.
I will time you out in here in IRL.
Yeah, I will. No, I will time you out permanently in IRL. Ignore that. That wasn't there. He's fine.
What? The bonk bat. Yes, bonk Astro.
No.
The fucking deserved.
GK permission to time Astro out.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey.
Oh, hell yeah.
Have fun. Just return my son back in some piece.
Okay, so I'll just bring the head.
Yeah, the one that functions. Oh, he's back.
Hey, Astro.
Hey, Astro.
The fuck?
But the things I deal with on a regular basis, no. I'm not giving
10
I'm not giving you
minutes?
any leniency.
Astro's like, bro, the consequences of my
I was
actions.
like, oh yeah, a funny timeout for a minute. 10 minutes!
Oh my god, you put it for 10 minutes?
I meant to hit 1 minute.
That's
Sure.
really funny.
Sure.
Bro,
I
bro,
promise
believe
I
you.
meant to hit
Welcome
1
to the
minute.
stream,
You would
Astro.
know.
Hi,
No.
Hi, honey.
I'm here now.
There's your 1
I'm
minute.
gonna add you. Give me a sec. It's okay, baby.
It was a misclick. It was a misclick. Calm the fuck down.
Oh, wow, so
It was a
I'm
misclick.
certainly the bad
It was a
guy. Okay.
misclick.
Yes, you are.
Wow. Fuck you, PK.
Fuck you.
You non-binary fucking creature.
Yes.
Wow.
What about it? What about it? Hey, bitch. What about it?
Canada isn't real.
You're not real. What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm not.
Jesus Christ, children!
She started it.
Lex is like, I'll turn this car around.
I will fucking end one of you. I don't know which one.
Foxy.
Whoever gets hit with the chancla first.
Do Foxy first. Do Foxy first.
There we go.
Foxy's so confused. Hey, the whole family's
I
here.
ain't gonna lie, but our lineup's looking crazy.
Yeah, very. Actually, it's actually
I'm
very.
small.
The Avengers looking great.
Yeah,
Looks like for a poster or something.
it does. So there's not many creatures on this planet I hate. I don't like spiders, I don't like snakes, but I won't say I hate them. I hate bed bugs. They're hard to get rid of. They bite you to all hell, and those bites itch, and when you kill one, it stinks like really bad. I hate them.
That's why we
Yeah.
That's fair.
we wash our seeds like seeds. Our
My
sheets, like,
linen gets washed every 2 months, yeah.
weekly.
I used to do it weekly, but in the winter is not a good idea.
Are
Yeah.
bed bugs actually that big of a deal up
Yes,
there?
actually. Yes, genuinely
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
Because every now and then I see like, oh, bed bugs and stuff, but I have never seen one in my entire
Yeah.
35 years of life.
Shut up. Genuinely though, it is a massive issue, and once you get them, you have to put everything into plastic bags and then
Yeah.
like airtight, and like there's a whole fucking
I'll
process.
tell you
to
what,
it.
awful.
I've had to deal with is fucking silverfish.
Silverfish suck
Minecraft?
too. They're
an
real,
actual
Astro.
silverfish. Actual silverfish.
Not just in Minecraft.
Yeah.
Silverfish real.
So,
Oh, they're
I used to be part of
gross.
a model railroad club, and the layout that the club had, it was overrun by silverfish. Like you would find them everywhere. And we had to like clean them out. Like I've had one like as I was like running a train and it got hit by the fucking train. Motherfucker motherfucker just skittered out of nowhere.
One was in my bathroom. Oh no.
I have never seen these things in my life.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Actually, I have that on my soundboard.
God, this is taking me 7 minutes.
You can do it, I believe in you.
Well,
You can Sonic.
to be fair, it is a long bus fight. Whack his pee-pee. I love that scream.
Bailiff whack his pee-pee.
No, wait.
I love the.
Let's go, stay in the middle.
Come on, baby. Come on,
Lovely
baby.
weather we're having.
You got this,
Come
Spark. I believe
on,
in
baby.
you. Spark, if you beat this, I'll smother you with my thighs.
What?
5, 6, 7, 8. Who do we appreciate? Sparks.
I don't even think my
Sparks.
PNG knew what to do. It exploded for 2 seconds.
Me too.
Also, I just realized what you said. Okay, never mind.
Hey, yo.
Hey!
Wait.
Hello?
You win.
What?
Oh.
Okay.
You were close to
Alright.
dying, actually.
Let's go. Easy game.
Come on, you can do it.
I looked up for
There
a
we
second. Jesus
I
Christ.
was like,
All right,
hey,
you got
it-
2
it- I'm
more.
not getting hit.
2 more.
Hooray!
2 more. You got this.
Okay.
That was nice.
That boss almost showed you the meaning of life, death.
Alright, yeah. Okay, Soul Emeralds. Done it. Huh? Maybe they're already there. I hope. Please be there.
Smile?
Smile?
Soul Emeralds. Huh?
Did you ask for the other one?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Look, get all the soul emeralds, right? Or the yellow ones means you beat them already?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
You
One
might
of
have
us
to go
do
back
that
to the
trick.
guy and ask.
Okay. Okay. I'll go see.
Yeah,
I'll
go
see
talk
what
to the
it's
guy,
like.
maybe.
Hey, you forgot to tell me something, buddy. Hey, do you know where they are?
I
Oh,
can
no.
look up. I can look up the wiki I sent you, Spark. Give me a second.
Okay.
Soul emeralds. Do you know what are the 2 other colors that are missing? Because I can look up.
What's up?
Which other colors that he's missing?
That's a good question. Let's see. He has the yellow, the green. I think you have a blue one, a red one, and a purple.
Does anyone know in chat? Actually, let me clip and see.
There should
what
be
he
a way to
had.
check.
Items?
Items?
There we
Oh.
go. There we
Ooh,
go.
There we go.
Just got the red,
Hey.
yellow, green, blue, and purple. Okay, so I was right.
Okay, then let me see what other ones are missing.
You have to fight Egg Hammer Mega and Egg Eagle.
Yeah.
Okay, there's the white one that's missing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Blue
the
and white.
yeah. Okay, I thought you had blue. Yeah, the white one is get
Do a
reach
trick.
reach the goal of Hidden Island 8. Yeah, okay, Hidden Island 8 is what's missing.
Hidden Island 8. Jackie, don't threaten people with a good time. I don't think that was a threat. That was a sudden reward.
Yeah, I don't know if that was a threat.
That's
I
actually
can't tell.
not wrong. And I would not disagree because I want the same too.
Hey, Pool of the Dead 93. Thanks so much for the follow. I love your name. Reminds me of the Poolba Wars.
Menacing.
For blue.
The Roomba Wars.
Oh.
They continue.
Finally, Roomba.
Oh no. He made a Viva
Rumbology.
Pinata emo.
Ooh. Hold on. Can I change
Please
my?
tell me it's
I'm
not-
gonna change my.
Please tell me it has
reaction
nothing
for
to
a
do
bit.
with a certain.
It does.
Yes, it is.
It absolutely
Oh,
does.
yeah.
It's
Change my
laughing
reaction.
Do I
everything.
want to look?
No,
No.
no.
It might psychologically damage you, and you can't play the game
Actually,
anymore.
you know what? Let's time out.
No, you're good, you're good, you're good.
Hold on.
Oh, Lex, my
Alright,
Puma
there it
has
is.
escaped confinement. Throw it back in the water!
Okay, I gotta...
Alright, there we go.
Hello?
Hey, Spy!
Well, if it isn't the spike crab.
I am a mom against Fergie. Astro just changed.
God,
Great.
I fucking hate that guy.
Yeah, I'm not a
I
huge
fucking-
fan of it either.
Yeah, I fucking eat it too.
The only pinata I like is the Fret's tail, I'm telling you.
Ooh, good choice.
I just joined in. Everybody hates things.
Yep.
Sounds normal to me.
It be like that sometimes, but it do.
It dooby doo.
Hey, doobie doobie doo. How you doing, Spy?
I just got done streaming Saxton Hale.
Oh, how was
Hey.
that?
Well, let's just say we may have encountered Freddy Fazbear.
Oh,
Oh, god damn it. Again?
Enough?
that sounds terrifying, actually.
So there's a map in Versus Saxton Hale that has a camera room that's similar to one of the
that's so
Five Nights at
cool.
Freddy's.
Oh, that's
That's
pretty
like-
funny.
And we had someone join with a Five Nights at Freddy's soundboard.
That's great.
Oh, that's
Oh
fantastic.
my god, it was so funny. I could not stop laughing.
5:30 night.
Alright, so what's this?
I'm like,
Could
yo, FNAF cringe.
Oh,
but it's
perfect.
Oh man,
Yeah.
I got Freddy 5 Night Freddy.
funny. Yep, you said that right, Jackie.
Yeah.
That's the name.
I
Yeah?
guess. Yeah, sure. That works.
5.
Well,
5.
5.
Cinco.
5 Freddy's.
Why are there 5 of them?
Just fine.
Or.
Hor. That's actually, by the way, the voice actor for the recent FNAF game actually did that bit.
That's
The
pretty
actual
funny.
voice
Oh,
actor.
what's his
of
name? I
Freddy.
forgot.
Yeah. So hor. It's just official.
What was his name? I forgot. I know him, but I forgot his name.
You know him personally?
Yeah, I've met him.
Shut up.
He's like my cousin or something.
Cousin or something.
Or something, whatever. I don't know.
That's amazing.
Cousin. My
Okay,
cousin.
well, I gotta add
Okay.
another person. Hold on.
Oh, here.
I'm very good at lying.
But yeah, sure. Look in the stream VC Tech chat, and
Love
that's the
Astro.
the official voice actor for Freddy. Did just saying that bit. I believe it was a cut line from what I heard, but it's still funny.
Cut line from the actual game?
I believe so.
It
From-
cannot.
Febby
From-
Febber.
It is
Pretty
not. Would be forbid.
The February.
Okay,
Frederick Fazbearrington the third.
Freddy
That's
maybe I missed
Fazbear.
something.
Fred Bear. Faz.
Fred, what, Fred,
Uh,
5
I got a new mission.
Five
nights
Guys.
at 5 nights at 5 Guys. Yeah.
5 Nights at 5 Guys.
For sure.
Burger.
yeah, I think we need to change your overlay glitch with how many people we're gonna be in the VC.
Okay. We adapt.
The last person to join us
fuck
says he
Astro, I'm
died.
begging you to change
Spy?
back to TV, please.
What?
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, that wasn't Spy. That's Astro. Holy
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm
I was
changing.
like staring at it. I'm just like, wait.
It's just staring at it like,
Uh,
what are you?
Something brain.
Yeah.
Reach the goal of hidden
Who else but
Island 6.
Astro?
Well,
Okay,
I'm choosing my version. Which version should I choose?
Whichever
have
is
many- I have
cutest,
many
which is
styles.
a joke because they're all cute.
Oh, I'm gonna go
The
with
gay
chef.
one.
Gay one or chef?
For blue.
Yeah,
I did, but I did do
You make
that.
a gay chef.
I cannot. It's one or the other.
Okay, chef it is.
Chef it is.
Foxy, is there anything I'm missing? 'Cause
Mamma mia, I love
just
cooking.
did that thing.
Yay! I love the chef.
I'm a little chef.
A little
Name
chef
was
boy. So what I'm gonna do is
Oh my god, that's a big fucking file.
oh,
I might be fucked.
What a mood.
What's the context?
Don't worry about it.
I am worrying about it.
There is nothing to worry.
Bullshit.
There we go.
So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna download these boxcars and like, look at the file size. I'm like, yes, 4.6 gigabytes.
What is even happening at this point? Nothing. Fun.
Thanks.
Shush.
Yeah, this
I'll
is just
bring
our-
you a dinosaur.
No, please.
Bro, we need
GK
the
left
dinosaur.
The door open. And
Yeah,
we
I
kind
did.
of all walked in.
I did.
Yeah.
Hi. It was cold outside.
That's okay.
It's warm.
Yeah, I
what?
threw
Oh, these
Astro
are
out,
pets.
and he got back in to yell at me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I heard you guys talking shit behind me outside, so I
Are you
just
sure it was
crawled
behind
through
you
the
and not
window.
in front of you?
Hello, Otter. How you doing, buddy
Fuck you,
friend,
utterly.
pal,
Hi, Otter.
chum, compadre,
There's a lot of oomph in that one.
amigo. Oh, amigo. Buena culiao.
Can I be offended for somebody?
Spanish words.
Settle down.
Settle down.
Settle
Calm the fuck
down.
down. Calm the fuck
Settle
down.
down.
You calm the fuck down. There was a misinput.
Okay, easy. What kind of fucking question is that?
Bless
you.
Thank you.
Yeah, BZ, that's an interesting question.
GK, you see the person of your dreams and then they give you a choice for a date. Would you rather have a Viva Pinata date, a Bionicle date, or a UB Funky date? I don't even know what
UB
that
Funk is actually very cool. I
What
love.
is that?
Okay, BZ. I usually don't agree with you on many things, but that one is very cool. I like that one.
What's the last one?
UB Funk is there like a little toy that came with a little like totem thing, and it came with like they're like a computer toy basically. It comes with a USB cable. You plug it in, and you have like this collectible
Oh,
thingies.
fuck.
And you
Holy
put them on
shit.
top, and you can play in a virtual world.
Wow! Wow, that's holy shit nostalgia.
He's
Wow.
losing his mind.
They're
Oh,
very cool. A friend used to
Memory
have
core
them.
unlocked.
dead ass. No, okay, so it was a toy that came out in 2007.
Yeah?
Yeah, and discontinued in 2010. Okay.
Alright.
I was like 7.
I mean, yeah.
Baby.
I was a baby. I was a child. I didn't
Yeah,
know how
but-
many hands I had.
But literally, I remember seeing those commercials on TV all the time. Oh my god! Oh. Wow! The shock when I saw the images of.
Man,
of
I
it.
love
At 7 years
Bebop
old, I was probably like eating dirt or something.
What? I don't
I
think
love Bebop Barnacle.
Yeah,
Bionicle.
Bionicle. Next year. Oh wait, this was a PC game. Oh, interesting. Okay.
No. Okay.
Oof. BZ, you literally. Oh my god, I haven't heard of UB Funky in so long.
That's crazy.
I completely forgot about it.
I wonder if I can buy them on eBay or something.
I'm sure.
I bet they're like 500
Possibly.
bucks now or
That's
something.
also probably true.
Yeah, I doubt they were very popular when they first came out because they discontinued 3 years later. So
One of my friends had the Barbie game for the 3DS that it's now going for like 500 bucks or something.
yeah, that sounds about right, especially markups and things like that.
ACS
Yeah.
literally
I love
says,
it.
I've been using UB Funky themed computer speakers since high school because I'm too cheap to buy another set.
Hell yeah.
Probably
Damn.
worth something.
Yeah.
Serious?
Oh, never mind. Here it is. It's Barbie Grim and Glam Pups Nintendo 3DS for $2,000.
God damn. That's craziness.
Who the fuck said like, oh man, you know, it was $2,000, but I just needed this Barbie game.
I
I love video games so much.
Honestly,
I love video games.
UB Funky for $70. Do they like? I forget what was their original like purpose of UB Funkies.
Game?
Well, like so they were like an online game back then, or
No, it wasn't online. It was just a bunch of. I don't think it was online. Was it online? I
if
don't
you
think
want to
so.
list- They're a game maker Funky. You have to probably see other than that.
Yeah, it was like basically collecting little figurines and then using them to play video games. It was basically like, you know, the
Amiibos.
first NFTs or something,
Oh my fucking
that is.
god.
but better.
That sounds like an amiibo.
It is literally an amiibo.
Yeah, no, that sounds about right. Especially for 2007, yeah. Each time I say 2007, I'm like, oh man.
Or amiibos. I think there were like Skylanders.
2007 is when
Yes.
people were like starting to make YouTube accounts.
What is the most expensive one?
Well,
Also, utterly, that price might have been marked up more than $90 these days. Also, Skylanders was an okay game.
Dude, Smash Melee still goes for $185 sometimes.
Yeah, because it's,
Mhm.
because it's still being played today.
Yeah. That is expensive.
The fuck you mean
Very.
like almost $200? I found him for like 40,
Yeah.
and I
Well,
already
well-
think that's pretty expensive.
No, $40 is actually quite good.
Yeah, it is quite good, but you know, I don't have money.
EV5 original Toys to Life, they weren't originally on the game, but they changed it. Oh! Beezy over here giving the like Wikipedia article about UV Funkies. Damn, that's actually quite interesting.
I
Like,
had no
genuinely.
idea.
Yeah, especially for like 2007, it's actually quite interesting.
They're very fun. I miss them.
Yeah, I remember I always wanted it as a kid. So, well, a lot of products they showed on TV was a lot of things I wanted, but besides the point.
One of the most expensive games I had, I think, was the Pokemon Blue cartridge with the box.
Ooh, with blocks included. Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Nice.
At the
Ah.
time, when I checked, it went close for like $300.
Mm.
Yeah,
No idea what it
that's
is now.
yeah, BZ. That's being called neurodivergent when it comes to random facts.
Stop diagnosing people. I'm gonna
Alright,
start
right.
asking for your doctorate.
I bet. Give me a second. I'm gonna do 5 years.
Man's gonna
I'll
give
see
me
you
a
then.
paper with crayon on it. Astro's gonna make it for him.
Why
Am I gonna provide the crayons to my child, or what are you implying here? Spark, shut up.
It's gonna specifically say I am Doctor.
I am Doctor. I spent
How-
8 years. Trust
how
me
could
with a
you-
knife.
I have
could
8
you-
years.
Spoil my plans. Genuinely, that's what I wanted to do.
I think it's because your art style would be perfect for something like that, Astro.
Yeah, actually, genuinely, yeah.
Jen just draw PK as a
Like-
scrimblow with a little like emblem in the corner that just says "I am Doctor" with 8 years.
Okay, before
Trust
you
me.
do
Trust me, with sharp utensil.
PK, you said autism. I said neurodivergent, not tism. Okay, it's a spectrum.
Both of you stop diagnosing people.
But yeah, interesting. Honestly, a Bionicle date sounds really fun.
I'd like to learn more about Bionicle. I liked it when I was a kid, but I just didn't know enough about it, I think.
There's a lot of lore.
I don't know.
There's a lot of series of Bionicle. I think I have at least like one of each series, including some of like the bigger models.
Oh yeah, okay. I would be interested in looking at seeing photos of that because of like they're very interesting in terms of design. And
GK
shit.
has activated me. Your almonds?
I think my favorite one that I've made is like the one I still like, or the one like I actually played with a lot as a kid, and his name was Nidiki. It was a four-legged like crab monster. He looked fucking badass as hell.
Oh, interesting.
Hi, hello, Bionicle girl here. Hello, hi.
I
love your
Maybe Deltarune
username.
Bionicles.
Delta Room
Yeah.
Bionicles?
That would be fun.
No. Okay, I'm just waiting for Rosa's message about that because I know instantly what she'll say.
She said, Nihiki, my beloved.
My beloved.
Who's Nihiki?
So according to
Oh.
this other thing I found, you need to find the other islands and talk to the Gordon to get
This
a
is a
mission that
crab.
gives you a different goal. Okay, so you need to find hidden islands. It seems.
I assume that's probably what it would be.
Yep.
You got the
Eh.
easier ones out of the way, at least with the bosses.
Yep, it's
I
mission
hope
number
so.
7 for blue and mission 17 for white. Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
Okay. This is going on with you, baby.
Wait.
Big Doggo has gotten the habit of like coming in here and sleeping, which is
Oh.
new. I'm guessing because of the weather, how it's been, but just other times he just is in here.
And
He vibing.
Yeah, that's fair, Foxy. I'm also to research skelly bones when it comes to shit like this, because I can't be bothered and just guessing when it comes to games like this, because I doubt the manual will explain to everything. So, because they typically don't. They give you some lore, basic shit, and then, yeah, good luck.
Chaotic,
Yes,
give me a song.
any song.
Or rhythm.
Any.
Gimme.
Does that have to be copyright free or copyright?
GK, what would you do if you saw that your
I
house
need
was
to
surrounded by
listen.
the Paraka? I would need a wiki to tell me what the fuck that is. First of all. Secondly.
Wait, did they say Paraka or Baraka?
They said Paraka.
Oh god.
Piraka.
Oh no. Oh no.
I feel like you're like uttering hieroglyphics at me.
Yeah, same here.
What the fuck?
I'd invite them for a party.
The Piraka were a group of 6 Skakdi that had separated themselves from the Dark Hunters.
God, that sounds
know.
like so much. It's like reading
Okay,
up on the
surely-
dinosaur planet lore.
Shortly after the Pterodax was defeated by Tua Takanuva, rumors began to circulate about his
Oh,
death.
there's so
Six
much.
Skakdi
Oh,
Dark
there's
Hunters.
so
Hakan
much.
Sebeskav Sakan
Okay,
Avagray that
okay.
can talk.
Wait, Esther. First of all, well, two things. Calm the fuck down, because I am overwhelmed.
I
Second
am
of all-
overwhelmed.
Second of all, it is still Bionicles.
Yes, it's
Okay.
the Bionicle Wiki.
I'm so
That's
fucking lost and afraid.
It's
so
funny. It's funny because
much.
they are basically just like key smash and added a vowel in there.
Yeah, It from all those names, it just sounds like they just hit a bunch of letters and then added some extras.
I love Kingdom Hearts.
No,
Yeah.
they did not do that. They did not do that. They hit a rip of bong and just did a lot of things.
Finally,
Why?
Fat vape.
I am right
Bionicle.
here. You don't need to fill in.
Ugh, my brain just fried.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if
Fuck,
Bionicles is
man.
for me anymore.
No.
That's too much.
I love
Like-
Bionicles so much.
Like yes, lore
Body
things.
bubble bubble.
Shut up.
The EBDB.
Yo, I was about to say real fucking Donnie hours. Let's go.
Freaking love the Bionicle called EBDB. It's my favorite.
Oh, hey, it's Johnny again.
I just
The-
saw Johnny. You want to fuck him up? Yeah!
Bad to the bone.
Hey, can I-
Tales of
can I get
Symphonia
Who
took
is
up a lot of my
Johnny?
GameCube life cycle. Understandable. Johnny.
That is such a normal name to have in like a Sonic game. You got Tails and Amy and Rouge and fucking
Amy's
Johnny.
a pretty fucking plain ass name too. Might as well name her Jane. What are you talking
You know
about?
what? You know what? You were right. I didn't think.
Yeah.
Oh, you got Rouge and fucking Cream
Yeah, Rouge and Cream and Sonic
and Sonic.
Vanilla.
Tails.
Can you look?
Let's see who else. I mean, even some of the humans got some interesting names like Topaz.
Toby.
Topaz is actually a
favorite.
really cool name.
That's my favorite.
Well, wait, is that her?
Pretty.
Is that her actual name? Or is that like her agent name?
No, that's
'Cause
her
I feel
real
like
name.
that-
Is Topaz.
That's her legal
fuck?
name.
Miss Toblerone.
Oh, true. Oh, my god.
Toby fuck.
Toby
Toblerone.
Fox, creator of Deltarune and
Did you win an
Undertale, and also
emerald? Hey, let's
Bionicles.
go!
real
We got another
Toby
emerald.
Fox.
Doobie
Yeah, you
Fox?
did it.
Doobie.
Let's go.
You're
I
so
thought
cool.
it was Toblerone.
Wow.
5 more.
Can we just call her Tob? No,
You got this,
No.
Clark. You got
Toblerone
this.
Fox.
Toblerone.
Creator
Where-
of the Deltarunes.
Where
And the Tale from Down Under.
Professor
Where-
Pickle doesn't even like pickles. He just likes cucumber sandwiches.
Yeah, he likes the freaking diet pickles. What the fuck?
Diet. Wow.
Ultra diet
Cucumbers are
pickle.
pickles before they've gone sour.
The vegan pickles.
Lactose-free pickles.
Lactose-free pickles. They're the gluten-free pickles.
Yes.
Get the fuck out of my life. In my sight.
Cucumbers are just gluten-free pickles.
Cucumbers are just
I'm not sure
raw
how
pickle.
to feel about this statement being said.
Cucumbers are boneless pickles.
You shut the fuck up!
Boneless pizza.
We're not doing this again.
Yeah.
I like my
Poor Spark just in the middle of all this.
Spark's like, I'm just trying to
I
drive.
don't know where the Chaos Emeralds are, the Soul Emeralds, and I'm hearing bullshit.
We have to fill the void somehow.
Yeah.
This is
would
content.
you rather for us to just be here in silence?
Don't ask me that.
Actually, you know what? Let's do it. Let's exactly do that. Okay, no silence.
DK
Okay,
Studios.
I'm gonna count 20 seconds, and we have to be silent for 20
Okay,
seconds.
John,
You ready?
Okay.
All right, ready? One,
Yeah.
2,
I don't believe that.
Nightmare.
I heard
Yeah, got it. 20.
That was not 20.
That was 20
All
seconds.
of you fuckers.
That was not 20, that was like 5.
Trying not to laugh
counted.
like me.
I wanted to scream so bad, but I held
Yeah, I was
myself.
like, I did not believe
Spark-
Astro of all people could do
Spark, do you remember when I described all of our, our friendos here, and when I said most of the biggest quirk that we all share is impulse issues?
that. Yeah.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Astro's first thing when he becomes quiet. I wanted to scream so bad.
I wanted to just fucking or something. I don't know. I had to feel the void somehow.
Fill the void with chocolate chip cookies like a normal person.
Yeah. No. I was trying so hard not to laugh. I was like, I'm too silent.
I know, I heard you guys chuckle.
Out of all people here, I'm like, okay, when is Astro gonna break?
ACS said, God, I need my void filled. Chat, calm down.
Whoa.
They were like, I
hey.
need my void filled.
Not in here. Okay.
Gosh.
Grew up filling their void.
Astro.
Okay. Michi. Not in here.
Sorry, all over the floor.
Ah! That's it, PK, mop it up.
No, fuck no.
I like when you immediately assigned PK to mop it up.
Yeah.
PK
Good job,
works the
PK gets to it.
cabaret, it'll be fine.
Like,
He's
you
used
gotta
to
earn your
mopping
keep,
up
PK.
floors and keeping things clean.
Glitch.
He runs his
this
own
is
establishment.
glitch. This is carpet. I can't
Oh.
mop it up.
Well, here's a
Who
vacuum.
the fuck you? Why the fuck you mopping?
Yeah?
Michi's brain
You
just
better cover
fried.
them grippers. They are in the carpet.
Ugh.
You don't want to squish around is all I'm saying.
Ubu.
Pain and agony.
Astro, yeah. I was about to say Astro say ooh.
This is and I'm the cause of all of this because I was the first one who joined in.
Listen,
Yeah.
listen. No regrets.
We
so
did this
far.
last time.
This is
Yep.
I had to join to defend myself.
During my collab specifically.
No, you did.
Yes,
You ever
because
think
like
they just like you a lot?
Why?
Yeah,
because fuck you, that's
why.
why.
You didn't have to join.
because you are our friend. Oh, do we have an aw sound?
Aww.
That's okay.
This counts.
Thank you, PK. I was hoping the
Yeah,
radar was
Peanut.
still working.
Server.
For now it is.
For now, until I shatter it once again.
You bisexual cat. How could you?
Oh.
You say that like it's an insult.
Also, to the person who redeemed the pet the cat a while ago, I petted my head but forgot to tell you that I did. So I redeemed your thing. It's just I'm not using VTube Studio. I'm using a PNG. So oh my
what?
god, Rose is typing all of Bionicle shit on here.
Rosa.
Here I
someone
go. I
ban
got this.
Rosa?
I got this. I got this.
Rose
I'm
is
gonna read
talking
it.
about BB Booby.
I'm gonna read it in the EBDB language. Here we go.
Oh god damn it.
Gathered friends, listen again to our
brother.
legend of the Bionicle.
Nightmare.
In the time before time, the Great Spirit descended from the heavens,
Lex.
carrying we, the ones
Lex.
called, yes.
Uppies. I'll give
Lex,
you uppies and
please,
shit.
I'm asking you to let me read it.
Oh yes.
You know what? Yeah,
Do
go
it,
ahead, take
do
the
it.
floor.
Do it.
Gathered friends, listen again to our legend of
This
the
works.
Bionicle. In the
This
time
is-
before the time, The great
This is not our
spirit
commercial.
descended from the heavens, carrying we, the ones called the Mataran. To this paradise, we were separate and
sharks.
without purpose. So the great spirit illuminated us with 3 virtues: unity, duty, and destiny.
Destiny.
How did we get here?
How did we get here?
We embrace these gifts, and in
Gifts.
gratitude we named our island home. Matanui.
Home.
After the great
Matanui.
spirit. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
That's a Mountain Dew flavor. You can't convince me otherwise.
Neo
Mountain Dew Matanui.
Mountain Dew
Pineapple flavor.
Matanui is all I'm saying. You got Baja Blast, now you're gonna have Mountain Dew Matanui.
But our happiness was not to last.
Penis.
Matanui's brother, Makuta, was jealous of these honors and betrayed them. Casting a
Hakuna Matata. Michi.
Are you okay? Inhale, exhale.
She's good, she's good.
Ain't no fucking shot.
Casting a spell
Aww.
over Matanui, who fell into a
Matanui.
deep slumber.
Uh-huh.
Slumber.
PK.
The Makuta was free to unleash his shadows. And unleash him he did.
Damn. He did. Beautiful
Incredible.
reading, Michi.
Fantastic.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Made me cry 3 times.
While you were doing that, I was thinking about the early 2010 commercial, like all cinematic and
It's so
that
good.
kind of shit.
This summer.
This summer.
I like the way you read, Michi. It was lovely. GK, if there was
Not
a
a
toy
good
that
narrator.
featured you, what toy would make you the most hype? Cube World, B-Damon, or an IZ? iDog.
Look, it was either
Fuck
that
you.
or do it in the Eggman voice, okay?
I want to be an
Egg-
iDog.
iDog. Ooh. Actually, oh wow, an iDog could work. Yeah, no, that actually
Should I
be
should I
great
get
for
an
you.
iDog
iCat?
costume?
Yeah.
To be an idol.
I'll be an iCat. iGlitch.
Oh.
iGlitch.
Okay.
Okay,
Hey,
now
I
this
thought you
has
were
to be
about
a
say
costume.
iGlizzy.
Yes.
Listen,
Oh, wait. An iCat could work for as a TTS thing.
that could.
Honestly, that
Ah!
could work. Oh.
Come on, you got
So-
this. You got this.
Yeah,
You have to go fast.
So because there's
Astro.
if we get a karaoke session. Yeah, but yeah, those iDogs and shit could talk back, whatever. But a TTS thing would be like a good idea for it.
Yeah, you know what? I'll sketch one up actually, and
Yeah.
see if I could get a really cool like iGlitch looking thing.
At TTS for this chat, it needs to be like
I
20,000
still gotta
points.
help. Like,
Yeah, oh no, yeah, def.
Get, fucking,
After what
what's
I
it called?
experienced
Get
on my
Sea of
fucking
Thieves
stream,
working.
yes.
So
Yes,
You
please.
had it at 500, it's your
please.
fault.
I trusted
I
you.
would
Come
love
be
to play
pirates
Sea
with
of
me,
Well-
Sally.
Dude, I would love to play Sea of Thieves. I enjoyed it the other times that I played it. I just couldn't get it to like work after a while.
Actually, I'd be down for CUTs
Especially
too.
because we
I
can
think
we
we'd
can
all do
play
really good
and
at
Sally because Sally really wants to do Sea of Thieves next.
That'd
See
be
if
fun.
these nuts fit in your mouth.
Damn!
Got him!
Okay,
Actually,
Spike, come here then.
Bite!
Wait, no, you weren't
bite!
supposed to do
bite!
that.
Bite! Bite!
Actually, I'm
Bite!
not supposed to
Bite!
do that.
actually, you know what, Spycraft? No, they don't fit.
No, they don't.
Hello there.
Most of my childhood toys I remember are the old deluxe aggression WWE wrestling action figures.
Fingers.
Yeah,
Fingers?
fingers. Action fingers.
Actually,
As opposed to stagnant fingers.
Action Jackson.
actually, no. What easy? No, we're not required. Are you
My
done over there?
favorite action figures going
Holy
up were
shit,
Action
Michi is
League
glizzing
now.
that glossy!
What?
Easy really has rubbed off on you.
That was like an actual like. I have never been diagnosed, but I'm pretty sure I have some form of asthma. Because of cough I've had my whole life.
No! Hey, Zen, how are you?
Ben, hey!
Dead run.
How's my favorite kid?
BZ, you are absolutely invited.
To asthma?
Besides, I really want to
To
collab with
asthma?
you. I've just been too. I really
Get
want to
asthma.
collab with you if I don't quit streaming because I've just been too scared to ask.
Michi, but we like when you stream.
So true.
I watch.
I was hoping to interview you at some point.
I was considering quitting.
You ain't quitting now,
Why?
bucko.
I will grab you by the face, I will shake you, and I'll give you all the love.
Please don't shake me like a child. That's how I lost my son.
Don't shake me like me.
What?
I won't shake you like I shake Astro, that's different.
The thing is
Astro,
that I'm young and I'm
When-
flexible.
when
You
when
can
I
feel
shake
it, you have to do
Astro, it's
nothing.
just to hear the components rattling in his head.
You can hear it tick, 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 tick in my head every time.
You can hear all the pins and shit.
You can shake me, you can throw me against the floor, you can fucking stomp me, it's fine. I'm
But it's
young,
funny
Your
when you
kink
do
is
that
showing.
I'm
because
flexible.
it's funny when you do that though because his head turns into like the funny multicolored shit.
It's really cool.
I'm so used to getting magnets put on my forehead, I just don't care anymore.
He's totally immune now.
Yeah. Damn.
God.
Voice for re-sync to the store.
Superstar?
Bamichi, how come you thinking of quitting?
Because I kind of suck.
You do not.
No.
Who
What?
said that? I'll fuck him up. I'll fuck him up with my teeth.
Who's the fucker said that?
My brain.
Well, then I'll have to fight the brain cell. Come here.
I'll fuck it up.
You think I'm afraid to fight your squishy brain? I ain't afraid.
You see, I have no
Oopsie daisy.
What's the saying? Like,
Suplex.
attack me if you want. My brain. Insult me if you must. My brain is smooth, the smoothest there is. My ear insults just slide right off.
Damn.
Damn, crazy.
Oh, that's fucked up game.
Zen!
We gotta get the crew together. Call me Dread. I'm not doing that. Dread's a
That's
Look,
right.
as long
bitch
as we
anyway.
can name, as long as we can name the ship, the Bean Patrol.
Can we name it boat?
Name it Boat.
On.
What?
I just thought of a name
Shut
for the
the fuck
boat.
Oh.
You're good. You're very
Beans, what the
sleepy.
fuck?
Okay, I can do
What,
that.
Lex?
You should get some rest, Zen.
Please
Yeah,
do.
Zen! Go! Go bed you!
We love
Sleepy
our kid.
time.
Yeah, so
We
true.
love our buddy.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
But yeah, how are you, Zen? Good to see you.
I like when all of my friends are together.
Actually, you know what? I'm
I
leaving now.
wanted to ask
Bye.
you for a collab and more
Oh,
people,
damn.
but I've just been too
Okay.
nervous and scared.
Just,
Like,
Well, you can't do collabs if you quit, Michi, so that means you can't quit.
yeah.
Solved your problem for you.
Oh, God.
Honestly,
You're welcome.
Also, as
You're
for
welcome.
BZ, just send them a DM and see. Honestly.
Or just do what I
If
do,
they
and just
answer.
fucking appear and say, hey, you.
Yeah, pretty much.
You miss
I'll imagine
100%
Lex
of
like
the
setting
shots
up
you don't take.
setting up collabs is literally just her just like reaching out of the void, grabbing someone and just pulling them back in.
Genuinely, that's how it works. I just appear and go, hey, you, wanna play a game? They're like, yeah, it gets dragged through their computer screen.
That's
Only
how we
released
met.
until after collab is over.
It's literally that scene from like Moments with Heavy's holiday. Just
Okay,
get in here.
I can.
Honestly, my way of getting collabs is just asking them, "Are you interested?" Okay.
I like to scream it at them so that they're too intimidated to say anything else. It's
Honestly,
like a
the way-
shockwave.
the way me and asked for collab, I just fucking yelled at him, and it worked.
That's
True. It was
It's funny
terrifying.
because I actually asked Lex, and then she like went all cross-eyed, and was like, "Wait, I'm supposed to be the one that asks you. Wait a minute."
Yeah,
you, Zen.
lately,
That's what, like, I'm
honesty,
waiting for,
it's
like-
people showing up and asking me, and I'm like, okay.
I'm waiting for that one train game to come out so I can drag Lex and a couple other friends in and teach her how to be Railroad.
I can't wait
game.
to be Train. Come on, Spark, you got this, dude.
The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make her fire.
Fox said I
for,
wasn't
like, my
supposed to do
hardest
it at
running
this point, but
engineer
I'm gonna
friend.
try it anyways.
I don't.
Actually,
have fire.
Jackie.
What?
Jackie, you like trains.
I do, yes.
Tell us the tank engine. How does it make you feel?
I am getting added somewhere, and I don't want to look right now.
Well, you
so
can't.
Fo-
You're busy with the game. Don't worry about it.
okay, so Foxy telling you this is the second to last fight. You need to max out your things. So you need to max out your
I can do it.
boat thing.
Go Spark.
Astro.
Yeah, they just Astro being Astro. So I do think you can defeat this with your current level, but you might be way harder than you should be. Especially with your health and all that kind of thing. You gotta consider.
Yeah, they boosted.
I can do it.
Yeah,
I
they
can do it.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
gotta have
they-
a good boost for the end, it seems.
Yep.
JK,
Yeah.
drink water.
Oh, okay.
Your throat.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Oh, what the fuck?
Who burped?
Sorry.
You should apologize, yeah.
Well,
Did the ginger ale work, by the way, Lex?
I didn't get to get it.
Of course.
hey.
That would also have assumed that I went and got food.
Yeah.
What you eat?
Yeah, after the stream, we'll have you to eat something.
I
Lex, smelly cat.
What rude.
Did you eat
Actually-
your string potato?
I did eat half of my string potato. It got cold
Well.
though, so I'm not eating it anymore.
Please tell me you at least put butter on it.
I just ate the potato raw.
It's
Yeah.
raw.
I can't.
I simply bit into it like apple.
There's an
Yummy.
Attack on Titan character that reminds me of DK.
A Titan?
Potato girl.
Shove a burger down her.
Potato girl
Hey,
from
whoa,
Attack on
hey,
Titan,
whoa.
yes.
I'm gonna take Lexi for a late night cookout run.
That sounds
That'd be
like fun.
actually-
Yo,
Yeah.
cookout. Let's go. $5
Sugasato,
cookout
thank
box.
you so much
Let's
for
fucking
the
go.
follow.
Actually, sounds fun.
Appreciate it.
Hold on, George.
Hi.
GK is that a whole
Johnny, you absolute asshole.
Yeah?
You know what? Fuck it.
I'm parked.
Okay, I'll do one more.
You got this, bro.
I'm probably gonna have to level it up.
You have to go fast.
That whole
Astro,
Okay, so apparently if you
Make
get
it hard
in
for me to
the,
love
you,
you.
you hit the rings, it makes you, like, gives you a boost.
you make it hard for me to love you.
Oh,
Rude.
that's what, no. I would say it.
Also, Spark, purple mines avoid damage. Wait, Foxy. There you go, thank you. Boosting into purple mines avoid damage, but slow you down is a trade-off. Okay. So
Okay.
just avoid those mines in general.
Alright, thank you. I actually didn't know that.
Okay, people, calm down.
I'm going nuts!
When aren't you?
It's 1 in the morning?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
1:05 in the morning.
Fuck.
Did you have school?
Do you have school tomorrow?
I'll go
Astro.
check.
Please go
I
check.
have to talk with my team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's at 2 p.m. It's fine.
Go to bed.
Go to bed.
It's
It's
at
2 p.m. It's at 2 p.m.
He'll be okay.
Yeah, but this is Astro.
It's 2 p.m. What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you? You cannot just say, "Oh, but it's Astro." Like that means anything.
What do you mean by that?
Astro, I wouldn't
Yes.
trust you with a cup of water.
Damn.
Why?
You'd probably knock it over.
You'd probably kill
I'm
someone with it.
holding it in my hand. I may take a sip or two, but I'm holding it. It's there in my
If
hand.
I gave you
Ooh,
a
it's
cup of
gone,
water,
shit.
you'd probably kill someone with it.
If I had a cup of water, I would just like
Drown
throw it inside of some like an electrical outlet or
There you
something.
go,
I'd, like,
see?
go, ooh.
Told you it would cause trouble with it.
And then the lights go. Pew.
Okay, alright.
What happened?
You need to find the other islands and talk to our mission.
The teammate. Why this motherfucking TV calling me at 2 p.m.? Just shove a burger down her throat. Burger.
Does that count
thank
as
God.
eating?
Okay.
I don't know. Take me to Burger King and be Burger.
Burger King.
Okay. Give.
What about a Whataburger?
I hate
I know, sorry.
Whataburger.
I'm not sorry, Jackie.
What? I thought I found the titty biting.
No, you late.
I gotta head
it's-
to bed, GK. Take care, stay beautiful. Bye, Cheeto. Go
Bye,
sheepy,
Hammy.
sheepy, rest well, okay?
Hotter.
Yeah, Zan, to be fair, that's normal with Astro.
I really have to work on like my public perception.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Although I'm
Just
90%
now?
sure it's just gone.
Genuinely, you are literally labeled as a randomized event.
And I
Yes.
love it.
It's great.
But I hate it, but I love
Okay.
it.
I hate
Okay,
it, but I
but
love
then-
it. Gosh.
Then what are you bitching about?
I'm just saying that, you know,
Yeah.
You
my
are
publicity is
you're
not
chaotic.
very...
And it's great.
Ooh, what song is this?
Texan
Fill the
speaking
purple dreams
Whataburger is
with some
mid.
fox
Texan
from
speaking
Delta Road.
Whataburger is badass. Those are true Texan speaking because they're usually divided on that. Nice. You
Okay.
just need one more.
Yeah.
If I
Hey
keep
BC,
buying
what was the
model
name of the
trains
drink you had, which was called like Red, Mr. Pibb or something? I forgot the name of it. It doesn't exist.
Red
What was
drink.
the name? It was called like Red.
It has malts
Or
and a big
something.
old cup of gravy. You could get malts anywhere.
What the fuck's a malt?
It's a beverage.
It's like a
Oh,
milkshake,
okay.
but not a milkshake, but
Yeah.
is a milkshake.
Okay.
Floridian speaking. Everything sucks.
Okay.
The malts are
Also-
great. The burgers themselves are mid. The burgers taste like fucking wax to me.
Damn.
Yummy. Eating a candle.
Yeah, just eat
also-
a candle if you want wax. It just it looks shiny and tastes shiny if you know what I fucking mean.
Taste shiny.
The fries are awful too. They're so they might as well be cold.
Big Red, that's the one. I do not believe in it. I still think it's like some sort of... what was the term?
Where can
fed
you get
drink.
malts? You can get malts at Freddy's. You can get malts at Sonic.
Like the Freddy Pizzeria! Freddy Fazbear!
Instant.
Damn, I felt
Instant.
I don't.
Shut the fuck up.
I just wanna. I just.
Shut the fuck up.
How do I
Sons.
divorce y'all?
You can't. Too late.
Damn it.
It's
No.
too late.
Fix your taste buds kindly? Absolutely fucking not. It's gross. I have been to Whataburger several times, and I always got sick every time I ate them. Every
I've only
single
had
time.
Whataburger
Their burgers are
once in
fucking
my life.
gross, man. I can't.
I've only had them once in my life, and
But Freddy's steak burgers are fantastic.
but I'm
Rice
kind of
burger?
with Spy on the fact that with Cookout. Cookout's fucking amazing.
It's like
I like the
genuine
really
like
big
good
ice cream,
cookout
like
food.
cake.
Like
And
it
it's like
actually
$5
tastes like you're
bucks.
eating a burger at a Cookout, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Whataburger literally tastes like fast food, and that's not a good thing, dude.
Freddy's Fazbear.
Okay.
Raising Cane's actually garbage. I just don't understand why people like Raising Cane's. I've had it before, and the chicken is unseasoned and just tastes really bland. I don't
Ew.
understand.
They have coleslaw.
They're like, here's your
think.
chicken tenders, and you're like, cool.
Why is that the
this
only good thing
definitely
for
is
you?
chicken tenders, but it's like
I have
unseasoned. GK only likes Freddy's because she likes Big Bears. No, you dumbass fucking oaf. The reason I like
Damn.
Freddy's is because the burgers taste amazing. They're steak burgers. They have freaking delicious toppings. They have malts there too, milkshakes, custards, tons of stuff.
That's why I get Zaxby's. Zaxby's is like Raising Cane's, but there's actually seasoning on the fucking burger.
That's fair.
Oh, Freddy's is kind of like,
One of you
Johnny
talking about
Rockets.
Zaxby's, I swear to God, I'll find you and I'll break your shit.
It's funny because I had Zaxby's today.
What was your opinion on it, Spy?
I mean, Zaxby's is good chicken.
Hey, there you go.
Zaxby's is such a cool name.
Yeah. I mean, it could be worse.
I
It
like
could
the
be
fries
Chick-fil-A.
they have. I
Chick-fil-A
like
is
how
straight
seasoned they
trash.
are.
I need to try it. I think I've eaten it once, but I don't think I had anything that I could make it an opinion on.
Baby, baby, let it rain.
Zaxby's looks really good. It looks really good.
Mm-hmm.
It has a bunch of
Chick-fil-A is,
chicken
like,
and
straight
stuff.
trash.
Chick-fil-A is not the best. I ain't gonna
It's a
lie.
Chick-fil-A. Why? I've
It's
heard so
okay.
many good things about like Chick-fil-A and stuff like
I
that.
like the
but-
waffle fries, but you can genuinely get that anywhere. And I don't mind the chicken, but the thing is that there's nothing to write home about it.
The thing is, like, I used to like
It's
Chick-fil-A,
chicken.
Freddy's
As
is like
someone who's grown
a
up in the South.
Fazbear type of restaurant. Please
but
grow
I
up.
can't in good graces but eat at Chick-fil-A anymore.
I understand.
Considering what the core
Fair
principle
enough.
is.
Sure, sure. But
Yeah.
I say, like, in terms of food, nothing else. I wouldn't say it's anything that you just, like, have to have. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The only
It's
thing I
nothing-
ate at Sonic's was the Chicago dog, and then they got rid of it, so I just no longer ate at Sonic's.
The Chicago
admit
dog
those
was like
Sonic
the
is kinda-
best thing.
What's
This
up?
is gonna be
Mid-fillet.
kind of ironic, but Sonic is kind of
Is it?
nasty to me.
It's not good food.
It's. I lost interest in Sonic.
Yeah, once they stopped, like, serving the Chicago dog, the only thing I get from Sonic's now is the freaking ocean water. It's about it. With the nerds.
I
like
would
the
straight
lemonade
up
thing that
say-
they have.
The lemonades are good
Taco
too, their
Bell-
milkshakes are not bad.
Okay, what about Taco Bell?
Taco Bell is.
I don't like Taco Bell that much.
Taco Bell is Taco Bell to me. Like, you don't go for authentic Mexican food, you go for Taco Bell.
I
You
like
go
the
to have
Dorito
a
tacos.
stomach
That's
ache.
about the only thing I get.
Yeah,
I'm
It
not a
looks
big fan of Taco
terrifying.
Bell.
I'm
Go to
scared of
Boy
Taco
Tomatoes.
Bell. I'm scared to eat it because it looks plastic and just
It
gross. Like
tastes
the
like
meat they use,
plastic.
it's just
It's never
brown.
made me sick, but then again, I grew up eating Waffle House, and that doesn't affect
Well, I like Waffle House, though.
Waffle House. Okay, the best part is, like, I got Mocha to try Waffle House, and we had it like 3 times she was here.
Yeah, no, dude, Waffle House
Because
is
she
like...
fell in fucking love with it.
Waffle House is actually really good. I was super surprised by it.
It's not a Waffle House. It's a Waffle Home.
And also, like, growing up in a family where you kind of could make tacos fresh and other things like that, like, I couldn't ever look at Taco Bell as something edible. But it's also like
Since
White
Rose's-
Castle. White Castle is like, when I ate that
There's
as a
White
kid,
Castle and there's Crystal.
yeah, I ate White Castle sometimes as a kid because, like, you know, they would just grab it for, like, something fast for us. But I knew those burgers were not great. I had them years later, right? And eating it, my mom took me to a White Castle, and I was sitting there. We got into the restaurant, and she ordered the suitcase of burgers, which they still have. And I'm sitting at the table and just looking around the place and at the burgers. I looked up at my mom, and she's like, "What's up?" And I was just like, I have no idea why I wanted to, like, eat these again. And she was like, "Yeah," and I was just like, "Cause this is literally ground zero. Like, I'm pretty sure in the back there's a petri dish for, like, the pandemic. It came from here."
Holy
She
shit.
was like, "Oh my god." I was like, "Can we go?"
Since Tally's fucking
If anyone
dead,
ever
I
told
said-
me that, I just gotta leave immediately.
The
Holy
cow's
shit.
gone, dude.
I said you don't go to Taco Bell for authentic Mexican food, you go for Taco Bell.
It's
I go
true.
because I'm tired, I'm sick of shit, and I
Uh-huh.
want a fucking Doritos
I
Locos
just
taco
yeah, I
at
just
3
want
a.m.
something. I want a rock in my stomach. I'm going to Taco
I
Bell.
just want. But to be fair, the one that I'm gonna choose, the best fast food Hispanic plate, is still Del Taco. I'll take Del Taco over Taco Bell.
Yeah, there's other taco places that I can go to for really good tacos. And, like, living in Texas when I did, I got very adjusted to eating authentic, like, Mexican food because of the restaurants they had out there. Actual stuff, you know? So I could never eat Taco Bell. It just tastes so very gross to me.
Yeah. There's like a lot of places that I've eaten at. When I was out in Nevada, I finally tried In-N-Out because I figured might as well. And it was actually, I can see how it kind of lives up to the hype. But
I haven't had In-N-Out yet. I
honestly,
have to try it.
the fries, you gotta get them animal style because without being animal style, it's just typical fast food fries.
What the hell is animal style?
It's where you get like that that burger spread they make, and they put like grilled onions, and they put melted cheese on it.
Oh,
So it's like
gotcha.
loaded fries.
That's very good.
Something about Astro asking what the hell is animal style is kind of.
I'm just hearing words, man. I'm just hearing words. I have no idea. You
Yeah.
could say, oh yeah, there's some animal style flip flop, and then you ask for a little druzy on the side. I'm like, yeah, that sounds fair.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Like, I think the burgers
Exactly.
were pretty good. I'll give that. The burgers were really good. I enjoyed the burgers.
Also,
But-
Spark.
Dressy.
Give me a second.
The Droxy on the side. I'm like, yeah.
Fox had written in the Stream VC tech chatting where you need to go. I believe.
Okay, can I get a picture? Because writing it doesn't help.
What is this, SpongeBob?
Yeah, honestly.
Make it swim.
No.
I really want to try Del Taco someday. Heard about it a bit. So there's a couple of taco places out here that are all Texan style, and by that I mean that they go for how they make tacos in Austin, where they use like really super fresh ingredients and stuff like that.
Oh, those
and
are
they
the
have
best.
like the steak tacos, the ahi ahi tacos, the pulled pork tacos. they
There's
have
something
the.
that I will.
They're so good. They're so freaking good.
You're right. Like those are the best.
Yeah.
And
I miss
They're called
Stevie B's.
cortados. That is super good.
Me too, brother. Me too.
Could never go to Taco Bell if you could go to places like that, dude. Because you can actually taste like you know, real food.
Lex, one thing I will swear by is food truck tacos.
Hell yeah! Food trucks got the best food.
Food
Hands
truck
fucking
tacos
down.
are the best goddamn thing ever.
Hands
I wanna
down, food
try
trucks
'em.
usually bang so bad.
I'm gonna write it down actually.
I really wish Stevie B's were still open near me.
I wish Stevie B's was still open near me too. Didn't they, like, the whole company closed?
Damn.
They closed because COVID.
Yeah, a lot of places stopped. Like Checkers was fucking destroyed too. The last of it anyway.
Like, that's the thing is I've noticed is like once we're talking about food. Can I help you here? There's fucking food in the kitchen. You got legs that aren't broken.
Hello, person.
Hello,
That's
person.
your
Hello,
side.
person.
Yeah,
I
that's
do
me.
taxes.
Hello, I'm a human being. I pay taxes and I work.
Hi,
I love
I'm
eating
a
and breathing
Japanese
oxygen.
Sonic series lover. Good to meet you. I also enjoy the Japanese Sonic series.
Getting international.
Let's go. But welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're enjoying yourself and having a good time.
Welcome into the galaxy, fine patron.
Yasu. You should also follow Spark, because Spark's also a Sonic fan, so you should follow him. Go do that.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Pointy.
Give me one of your quills.
No, I
God
need.
damn.
It's gonna hurt.
You're such a
Oh.
baby.
Wah.
Haha, get loved.
Where do I gotta go?
Oh,
Okay.
it's still on Mocha.
I love you, Rosa.
GK, would you enjoy a Jack in the Box munchie meal if I handed it to you? I've never been to Jack in the Box. Munchie
I
meal
Jack in the
sounds
Box-
fucking
everyone-
cursed, though.
Everyone
Jack in the Box.
hypes up Jack in the Box, and I
Yeah.
kind of want to try it.
I'll try
Jack
it.
in the Box is the one that has like the DILF, right?
I don't know, Astro.
Yeah,
It's,
yeah.
You know the guy wears
Yeah,
the
no, we
suit and
don't.
tie.
Oh, you mean the one
yeah,
with
yeah,
the
yeah,
big
yeah.
old, like, circle for a head? that
Yeah, the
looked like
big
a
circle head,
snowman?
and everyone wants to fuck him. Yeah,
Yeah. The
Hey,
Tumblr, the
hey,
Tumblr
wait.
guy.
The Tumblr sexy man. Yeah, that's all I know about it.
Okay, my brain tried to comprehend everyone trying to talk over each other, and I
Katic,
just,
you know the guy, right?
Yes, I know. I seen the TikToks. I seen the old commercials, and I don't understand the hype.
It's a guy. He has a deep voice and talks like this.
Yeah.
And everyone's like,
yeah, horny.
because sexy man.
Oh wait, I think you sent a picture of the that munchie meal thing to me, and I kind of looked, and it just kind of looked like a mess. It just looked like a bunch of food on top of each other.
Okay. So
Are you following that big map that?
I'm trying. I'm
Yeah,
trying.
okay. Yeah. So it's the Kylox Island, I believe.
Hold on, I'm gonna look it up.
Okay.
Oh, the Munchie Meal's the Snoop Dogg's one. Okay.
Let me see. All right, I'm gonna look.
Please.
It's like imagine food, and that's the product
Oh my
they're
God,
selling.
Jesus Christ!
What?
I'm looking at the munchie meal.
Okay.
I happen
well,
to glance back at the chat, and the first thing I see is just Dan in all caps. Jack is a dilf.
that
Of course.
sounds like Ant.
Yeah, that's Ant. Yep.
Yeah, I don't
Fucking
know.
based.
This looks like a lot. Jesus Christ. It's 2 tacos and a it's in a, I guess, a burger or a sandwich or something. And then curly fries and regular fries and a hot dog
JK,
and a brownie
got-
bite.
It's got a hot dog that has 2 chicken tenders,
fair,
like
it's called
3 different
Munchie-
cheese sauce, and a bunch of
Munchie
fries
Meal.
on top, and some melted cheese on top.
I couldn't.
To be fair, it's called Munchie's Mill for a reason, so it's probably like made for.
It's like,
people.
fuck, I'm hungry, and you eat that and then feel terrible
Yeah,
afterwards.
no,
I would.
I
I
can't.
absolutely
Those are
fucking
people who
destroy
are
that. I would
dying.
feel
I'm really
awful
sorry.
after.
I can't eat that. I really can't eat that.
Yeah.
That's like so against my diet. I really can't. Like that just looks like I'll get sick. I can't.
Your body immediately shuts down. You smell
Genuinely,
just the amount of grease and fat, and you immediately just go.
GK, that sounds like something you would eat when you're high and having the munchies, which makes a lot of sense. And I'm also not eating it. Like, I can't. That looks like a mess. I'm gonna gain so much weight eating that. I can't. That's literally gonna put me out of commission for a week if I ate that. I'd be really sick. I can already feel it.
Yeah.
Alright, GK, we need to go to Jack in the Box so I can smile big and wide and be very happy. I don't think I could eat there. The food looks really oily. I genuinely can't eat that. Like, I'll get really sick eating from there. I don't eat fast food for a reason. Like, I can't. It makes me very sick.
We had a restaurant near me called Willie T's. It was like a sports bar. They had a thing
Really?
called,
Hey, Deku, how are you?
It was something called the super sampler. It was you had 3 wings, well 3 or 4 wings of any choice of your seasoning or sauce. 3 mozzarella sticks, some fries, and some chicken fingers.
Gosh, that just sounds like so
and all
much.
that for like less than $10.
Goodness gracious.
No wonder we're fat in America, dude.
I'm good. How's stream going? Stream's going good. We're slowly making our way through.
Yes,
the food is absolutely greasy as fuck, hence why it's a guilty pleasure. I would get no pleasure from it, so I'm just gonna remain not guilty.
You just feel guilty.
Yeah, that looks guilty. I couldn't eat that. I'm sorry. It looks
It's like something
so
you eat
shiny.
once a month.
Barely. I would be so sick.
Getting so many.
I can't even eat from like McDonald's without getting sick, dude. I can eat McDonald's fries and that's all I get from there. Genuinely.
You're very good.
I can eat Wendy's sort
a
of,
little
but
bit of both.
sparingly because I'll get sick from it also. And Burger King, maybe. Like I get sick from that also. Fast food in general, because of the way
The romance one.
the way that I was kind of conditioned to eat in Austin when I lived out there, I can't eat any fast foods. I can only eat like super healthy things. Technically.
Yeah, no,
Like lettuce.
Genuinely,
and
yeah.
carrots.
Like I could only eat things that were like
And raw
cooked in a
potatoes.
certain way.
What do you guys think
That's
of
fair.
Chipotle?
Never tried it.
About what?
I
Fish
need-
fillet?
I
No,
need to get.
Chipotle.
I need to get 17.
Oh,
I need to get
Chipotle.
17 boxes.
Not a huge fan. They barely cook their meat. It's super rubbery. Their rice is usually overcooked, and their vegetables are soggy.
Sounds like a roast. Your vegetables are soggy. Vine boom.
Well, they are, and you can tell where they, keep all of it. Also, most of the time, Chipotle doesn't keep all of their vegetables at a certain temperature. They keep them at the hot plate. So, like, and especially their steak is super rubbery because they only cook it for a certain temperature.
What was the one that had like very super fresh ingredients? Five Guys? Like their fries are made there with like fucking potatoes grown in
Five Guys is
Europe or
excellent.
something. That's what I heard
I will
about it.
always
And also they're like
advocate for
50
Five
bucks. I've heard good things about it. I would love to try it.
Five Guys is actually not bad. I had it for the first time recently, and it's not bad, but genuinely,
This is cool.
you go in there and you pay a mortgage to get a fucking burger.
For
Literally.
real.
Every time you buy a burger, fries, and a soda at Five Guys, you are paying for a fucking house. And at least the burger is damn good, and at least the fries are really good, and the drink's not bad. But holy shit.
I want to see the menu. I want to see the price.
That particularly, that's a once in a blue mood type deal to eat there. Like, if you're coming back from a convention and you're eating with a bunch of people, for sure. But just to, like, go? Absolutely not.
They have the
Atlanta's
calories?
Pretty good fucking places to eat. As shitty as Atlanta is.
BZ, it is not about, like, being broke. It's just about, like, going to a place that has actual food, dude. As somebody who's been taken to on a date to like freaking McDonald's once, I'm not super fucking picky, but I just can't eat that food. Like it's
How romantic.
It'll get me sick. I've been taken to Waffle House on a date before. And I
That
freaking
sounds-
loved it. I had the
Waffle
best
House
blueberry
dates are the
French toast
fucking best.
ever.
It's a dinner and a show.
Yeah, I went to, genuinely, yeah. I even went on a date to IHOP once. Like,
It actually
I'm
sounds really nice.
not picky, and I'm also a person that's usually on a budget too. I don't really go for bougie places. You don't have to be bougie to eat good.
Question.
Just
As
be
a Latin
conscious.
American.
Huh?
I have a question as a Latin American.
Yeah.
Red Lobster. Dates, first date, Red Lobster. What's the big deal? What is a Red Lobster?
So I'm not a huge fan of Red Lobster,
is
and
a
I
Red
used to
Lobster?
go. Their fish is just not fresh, dude. Super not that great. Their biscuits,
Red
however,
Lobster
are
is
good.
like seafood McDonald's.
Yeah, it is. It's seafood McDonald's.
Right.
Genuine.
Okay. It's
Like
like,
Long John
seafood, but
Silver's.
for a budget. Right.
I
Understood.
will say, okay, recently I went to Chili's with my friend before, and I thought it was really overrated, and I never really wanted to go there, but he took me there anyway, and it was way better than I ever thought it was going to
Chili's
be.
is actually not bad, which is surprising. It's
And
not
they have
terrible.
these-
Okay, hot take.
Like, really
Chili's,
hot
TGI
tortillas.
Fridays and Applebee's are all the same place.
They are. They're just siblings.
That's just, yeah, they're the same goddamn place.
I'll
It's where
happily
There's
take
middle-aged
you to a
different
event.
middle-aged
ingredients.
divorced dads go to harass their waitresses.
Yeah.
Wow.
What the fuck is Hooters?
Don't.
It's a
No.
place that you could get wings and stuff like that, but their biggest gimmick is that they mostly have girls with very tight shirts on that have huge
Son of a
boobs.
bitch.
Why?
It's literally
Because
it-
America.
That is the
Yeah.
weirdest thing I've ever seen.
Oh,
also,
genuinely.
as for another thing, you can also invite your kids inside of it too.
Yeah.
No, I've
I
seen
know,
that a
that
bunch on
happens.
Twitter. I've seen it. Oh my
There's
god, I'm
also
so sorry.
there's also another restaurant like that, and I shit you not, it's called Twin Peaks.
Yeah, Twin Peaks. It's just like that. In New York, there's also another one that is literally a bikini bar. So even in the winter, you could go into this bar and all of the waitresses are in bikinis.
That is not legal.
I think it's literally called Tiki Cola or something like that.
That should not be legal. It should be like
When I was-
fucking 100
when I was-
degrees Fahrenheit in there.
When I
Or
was
more.
little, I thought y'all know the chicken place Bojangles, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
I
get
heard
I have
about
a
it.
Bojangles up here.
When I was
Fuck.
Go to
little, I
first one,
thought
yeah.
that was the name of a gay strip club.
That's
Because it was
funny.
I mean,
That's hilarious.
I mean, with a name like Bojangles.
I mean, yeah, I get it.
Bojangles.
Bojangles.
More like fucking.
No, I can
Bojangles.
say Bojangles are just nasty.
I would genuinely
Bojangles
though
or
would rather
Swan.
go
You
for a
take that
home
shit
cooked
back.
meal. I would rather go for a home cooked meal or cook the meal with you than go out to eat most of the time. So
Look,
Yeah.
I have learned one thing. If I want a steak, I'm gonna cook it at home because
Damn
every
right.
time I go to a steakhouse, it's cooked the same fucking way.
all the time they
Longhorn,
ask you and they
Logan's,
lie.
Texas,
hmm
Outback, it's all the same. It's the same fucking way. They cook it the same way. It's got no seasoning.
Yep. It's so plain. It's so fucking.
The only
plain.
reason to go to a steakhouse is for a steakhouse burger because steakhouse burgers actually.
That's why I
fucking-
like Freddy's. Freddy's has amazing steak burgers, dude. They're so good. Oh, okay, this one, Spark, you want to pay attention to where you're going because you could accidentally put yourself in a dead end.
Oh,
You also want to jump
Ouch.
over mines.
I did not see those. Uh-oh.
I've noticed.
What?
Carnal.
Colonel.
Hey, you did it.
First try.
Gaming.
First try.
The darkness.
Impersonating me.
Hey.
Can you
Let's
tell that I
go.
don't date? I completely and genuinely forgot that I could just cook food for a date. I think you just really want to just go places that are familiar to you, which that's not a huge problem, but you should also make sure that the person that you're taking for the date would actually eat there, you know what I mean?
That and you have taste
Yeah.
buds.
That too. Ooh, okay, big thing, big thing. There was this place that I used to go to that was called Twisted Root. It is my favorite place, and unfortunately, it's only in one place that I've ever been to, and that was in Dallas.
That's actually a pretty cool name. I like that.
Twisted Root, and
Yeah.
it is a place that serves burgers, and the meat that they serve is wild game.
Ooh.
So I've
Ooh.
had wild boar, I've had deer, I've had gator, I've had camel, I've had shark, I've had dolphin, I've had ostrich,
Is that real good?
I've had bear,
Well, now I know why I was having trouble on that
Elk.
one fucking stage.
Yeah.
and
I have it on my
I've
list.
had man, what was that other?
Human.
Yeah, sure.
Stop.
It was another
it's
freaking
right here.
hoofed animal that I'm trying to remember.
Moose?
Horse.
No. Might have been antelope.
Aw man, horse meat.
But genuinely, it was so good. All of those meats are... So it's crazy, but kangaroo tastes like fucking tuna.
Yummy.
It really does. It just tastes like salmon or tuna. It just tastes like fish. Kangaroo just tastes like fishy.
Like fish.
Wild boar, on the other hand, oh my god. Delicious. Genuinely so good.
Is it still open? Like now?
Yeah,
this year?
they're still around.
Year for Lord?
Yep, still around. Yay, you got them all!
Okay.
Hey! Let's go!
Let's fucking go!
So all you have to do is get the
Such a
Chaos
gamer.
Emeralds
I wanna
now.
have a crawfish. Who wants to go have a crawfish bowl?
Okay.
Dude, that would be great. I love crawfish.
I want a
Alright,
crawfish
so
bowl.
I need
You have
silver.
DoorDash? Do you think if I asked them to bring me a burger from there...
Yeah, it
would-
doesn't work.
I mean...
I
too far away.
I live, unfortunately,
Planes
DoorDash
exist.
doesn't deliver.
They are not.
What if I
Astro?
pay them enough?
DoorDash,
Astro, no.
Postmates, Uber Eats, all of them, they don't deliver out to where I live. I live out in fucking BFE.
Is that in the US?
Bumfuck Egypt.
Egypt?
Bumfuck Egypt. What about going on dates? Hi, Kit. What is that? We were talking about places to eat that you would take somebody out to. I was talking about a place that I went to called Twisted Root. That was freaking amazing.
Just a root does sound really good.
It's super
There's
good.
a really good place in Atlanta. It's like a chain up there. I don't know if Spy's been, but it's called Taco Mac.
Yep, I've been there multiple times.
Nice.
That place fucking
McDonald's with Taco
They got
Bell?
amazing wings.
They do.
There's also a really
They
good
got some
ramen
good-ass
shop
fucking
out there that was
salsa.
super good. They made amazing pork belly, which is my favorite type of meat.
There's a local ramen shop here called Mizu Ramen that I've yet to go to. I've never had like that kind of ramen. I've only had instant ramen.
I gotta
Man,
take
I
you to
know.
a real ramen place then, hun.
Please.
I'm gonna take you out on a small date. We'll
I
go
only
get
ask for like
ramen.
cliche. Olive Garden is trash.
Their
I don't
portions
care
are
if the
su-
Sonic movie advertised the fuck out of it.
Bro, I just like their breadsticks, please.
Okay, yeah,
Isn't
the
like the
breadsticks
main
are good.
chef in Olive Garden in the microwave or something?
Yeah.
From what I've heard.
I'll tell you what's also what's considered the fast food Italian place is fucking Fazoli's.
Oh my god, yeah.
I love Fazoli's. Nair likes to go to Fazoli's on his birthday. That's his favorite place.
Swole said, where are we taking GK for her birthday? Back home. You're giving me uppies.
What about Buca di Beppo?
What?
Oh,
Buca
Boca
di
de
Beppo.
Beppo.
Buca di Beppo!
That place is really wild, too. Their pastas are not bad. They're just really expensive.
What did he say?
Boca de
Buca di
Beppo.
Beppo!
It's a real restaurant. He's saying it right.
You have to say it with a funny Italian accent or else it doesn't work.
Sure.
It
Rocket, I
doesn't
haven't
like it doesn't
necessarily gone on
appear.
dates or anything, but I've taken him out to a nice little bistro joint that sells boba tea and makes a mean bowl of ramen. There's a lot of places that I like to go to that make really good, authentic ramen. In New York, they had a bunch of places like that that were super good. $10 a bowl, and you got like a ton.
I hate being South American.
We'll kidnap you one day.
Please.
Being American.
We can
You know
trade.
what? We could plan a trip where we all go to Twisted Root. That'd be really cool. Well, I'll just take a trip out there, maybe to like San Antonio.
It's in
or
Texas, right?
Yeah, in Dallas.
Ooh, I think those
You
are
could go to
cheap.
San Antonio and like take a trip to Dallas. It would only be like a 2 to 3 hour drive, which is really not that bad.
Dallas, Austin, Longview, Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Where?
I don't want to go to
If we go to the one in Austin, it's closer to San Antonio.
Austin. Fucking, tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Alright, everybody pack your shit. We're going tomorrow. Everybody get in the car.
Fuck.
One adult, I
Boy, here we
think.
go.
You gotta go to Pirate Island.
Ah.
It'll be okay.
Oh.
There, you can do it, I believe. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
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 I'll just do this again.
Texas.
Download Trains Forge.
Woo!
From Austin.
I like how you go straight for the boss fight just so you don't have to play the level.
Yeah.
I think that's funny.
They're not that expensive.
GK, could we go on a date if it's homemade carne asada and I took you to the Texas State Aquarium right after? Yeah.
That's
It'd be
very
fun.
romantic.
This is like a GK and chat date, even though I first brought up the idea. Grr, growl, snarl. Chat has a lot of ideas for dates.
You know, chat, how are you gonna pay for that?
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean, I would probably pay.
No.
I mean, you can make JK pay by doing another train, you know, another hype train.
Wait.
I would take you to a nice hibachi place.
I go to
Oh, the guys
hibachi.
with the
A lot
table.
of people here, they'll go to hibachi for like special occasions, and they're so interesting to me. Because I just think it's
Still
funny to
fun.
watch somebody literally set stuff on fire in front of you and just be like, yeah!
My number one fear
Onion
is the
volcano.
chef throwing a shrimp like to my mouth and I just miss it.
Yeah.
That would be terrible. I would have to walk out and just cry on the street and wait for a fucking truck to roll me over or something.
I like
Because I could not
sushi.
deal with it.
Sushi places are really good. I like going to get sushi.
Ooh, fancy.
I like fish.
Help! Help!
Mash pit!
LOL! LOL! Foxy, hibachi is the thing where there's a chef in front of you, like a hot table, and he like makes the meals for you in front of you.
Immersive
It's very
dining.
fancy. Yeah, and you get to laugh, and he does cool tricks like flip an egg in his spatula and stuff.
Yes.
And people go, wow!
I mean,
He's
I more
dead!
so like it just because I know the food is fresh, because it's cooked right in front of me.
I mean, it's literally being made in front of you, so more fresher could not be.
Yes.
And I just love Japanese steakhouses in
that.
general.
Need
Their food is
silver.
so good.
I just like food, man.
Silver,
Yeah, same. I just like food,
one
dude.
gold.
Just like food. I just
Silver
like
and one
eating.
What else do you need?
I like it when I'm
I
hungry and
need
then I'm not.
silver and one gold.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Three
Gold's
silver,
at
one
Babylon.
Alright.
Oh,
Okay.
If the long-awaited and hyped-up GK and BZ did happen, it probably would be a co-op cooking one. Otherwise, call me Vector the Crocodile. Babylon Gardens, Sky Babylon. You
Baby
silly.
long.
Yeah, here we go,
Along,
Sky
baby.
Babylon.
I love Sonic.
I would probably just want to go get some spaghetti.
Oh, right, you do have Super Blaze now because you have all of the Soul Emeralds. Thank you
The
for
what?
the 20 cookies.
I
Yeah, you have
have
Super
what?
Blaze.
What
Money!
do you mean I
Well,
have to go
Blazing Blaze, pretty much.
Like,
The
in,
Blazing
like-
Beauty.
what do you mean by that? Can I activate it at will?
I don't remember how to activate it, though.
Huh?
I know it's a button prompt, though.
I think you have to press Alt F4 for it to do the thing.
Haha, joke's on you, this is on a DS.
There is
Oh
no
man, I
button,
think
though.
With a
so
cursor,
at the
with a
bottom
cursor.
there's a funny button, right? It has like a circle with a line.
The
press
volume
it.
button, lol.
Wait, what the fuck is that?
You know what? Close enough. Yeah, press that.
Yeah, oh god, my ears is...
Oh, too loud.
Burning Blaze, thank you. The Burning Beauty.
Burning Rangers.
Go!
Burning
Fuck.
Rangers.
Lol.
Okay.
Ronin Warriors. I'm excited to be drunk for 2 nights straight. Are you going to another convention?
BC, I think we need to have a small talk.
And intervention.
This is an intervention.
Hey Sly, how are you? Welcome in. Everybody's just
Hello,
dancing
Sly.
in chat. Oh, this is a party con. Nice. There was a convention I was going to go to this weekend, but since it's the last week of SOS, I didn't want to miss it. So I ended up not going. But they, my friends that are over there, they sent me a picture, and they actually had a Sonic the Fighters arcade cabinet over there.
Ooh.
So I thought that was
Cool.
really cool. They also
Is
had
that real?
Windjammers too.
Ooh, Windjammers, that's hype.
Mm-hmm. So I told them if they found any other arcade cabinets that looked really cool to send me pictures.
I really want to find a Gauntlet Legends cabinet.
That'd be really fun.
Damn, this is a long ass stage.
You went to a con. If you got invited to a party, I will scream. I mean, technically, when I went to see my friends
Is the
that were at the
convention a type of
TechoCon, I
party?
went to an after party. Does that count? The after party was lit.
Okay. Now I need.
That would count.
Okay, then I guess yeah.
Now we need 3 of these.
It was more of a dinner, but you know. No, it's not the same. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. Technically, if I would have went to Matsuri, there's a possibility I would have ran into the Bulma bunny. So maybe.
So what?
There was a cosplayer I met at the other con I went to who was dressed up as Bulma with the bunny outfit.
Please tell me I didn't screw up. Okay, there we go. And also, nice.
Oh, Bulma Bunny. Okay,
Yeah,
I
Bulma
see.
bunny.
I heard like it was some sort of
They
SCP
actually
or
messaged
something.
me and asked if I was going to be at the con this weekend. I was like, no. They're like, aw, that's a shame. Like, my bad. Sorry. Maybe next time. Oh, you can't play as the supers outside a super specific stage. Damn it.
Boo.
How was y'all?
Outside
Y'all
of a
was good.
super specific, I get it.
That's kind of that sucks. Oh, that's stupid. Oh well.
I'm gonna go make some tea. I'll be right back.
What kind of tea?
Alright.
What kind of tea? I got mint. I got herbal. I got black tea.
I like mint.
You should make mint tea.
Me too.
I'm gonna make some mint tea. I'll be right back.
Yay! We're doing good, Sly. I hope you're doing good.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, so okay, Kurt, I'm like collecting the materials.
Yeah, just so I can be able to fight Johnny.
Hmm.
I think that's all I needed. Yeah. Alright. Okay, that's fine. Now I just need to power up the last thing, and then I should be okay. I can and will evade tax.
Well, who's gonna evade taxes?
Sly.
Sly, apparently.
Oh, the con I'm going to is supposed to be very party and wild, so I'll tell you the stories of what happens. What's the con called? I wonder if I've heard of it. I'm excited
Okay,
for
perfect.
Comic-Con in October, honestly, guys.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, hey, Adara, how are you? Evading taxes is cool. You should do it. Like Yoshi. Or Sonic.
Yo, tax fraud.
Sonic totally doesn't know how to do taxes.
Pog.
Sonic probably dumps all his taxes on Tails, let's be honest.
Tails does it for him.
Yeah.
Pays him
Okay.
with whatever money comes out of the taxes.
He literally can't drop his money. In order for him to drop his money, you have to punch him.
It's true. Hey, thank you so much, Adara, for the raid. I appreciate that.
Get raided, nerd.
God damn it, I never can escape this.
Nope.
Thank you so much, I appreciate the raid. How was Dead by Daylight? I have to play that again. It's been a while.
I have it. I'd love to.
It's
Yo,
super
they're adding
fun.
the Xenomorph, dude.
I
That's
know,
so hype.
I saw. I'm like, it's about fucking time. I was wondering when they would. We should get
Seeing-
we should get a
having
game
you as a
together,
killer would be-
honestly.
We should have did that on my birthday.
Yeah, I mean,
Damn.
we still can. We still can do it. We can still play it.
After SOS?
Yeah.
Yeah.
PK,
Yeah,
do you
that's
have
what-
it?
Yeah, I do.
Michi, do you have it?
Have what?
DBD, Dead by Daylight?
I don't, but I can get it.
Because they
I
got
think
a
I
lot of
do.
cool stuff. I think he'd like it. Should get Astro in on that too. I feel like he'd have a blast with it.
I want to do Tower United.
Having GK as a killer
Ooh, yeah.
is kind of...
I'm only skilled
Tower
with
United.
2 killers. I honestly need to get better.
Tower Unite's really fun with like a bunch of people.
Uh,
Did that last night.
I think this is gonna be the second time I've done it.
Yeah, this one.
I think that should be enough.
I think I have it. If not, I can get it quite easily. It shouldn't be that expensive.
And Sunday I'm going to a horror con. Oh, got you. You're going to a horror con. Gotcha.
Let me
I kind of
see.
want to go to the VR one again this year. I didn't go last year, but I might want to go to the VR one this year. Depending on what day.
I might go. I gotta get back into VR. I really gotta get back. into
We got to
VR.
do more VR stuff, all of us.
That
It was
last
super
time
fun
really,
last
really
time,
fun.
yeah.
Really, really fun.
22 buckaroos.
Okay.
Gained.
Yeah.
Maybe we
Okay.
can
The
make it like
doors
a
was really
weekend thing.
interesting.
We could make it a
Yeah.
weekend thing, like maybe we do it like once every other weekend. We do a VR thing.
Yes.
Plan it so everybody can make it.
Yeah, honestly, with us will be fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Dead by Daylight isn't too expensive for me, so I will definitely get it if you guys
Fuck
play
yeah, let's go.
it. Yep. I'm quite aware of the gameplay and shit, so
Yeah,
That
it's
should
really fun.
yeah.
I kind of decided I don't necessarily want to go to VR chat until I have a BZ 3D model. It feels weird not having one. Since I've been in VR with every other character, I guess I don't really like mine too much. Like, don't get me wrong, I'd love to have a model of me and stuff like that. And all that good stuff, but I mean, I have comfort models on there, so I'm good. Genuinely.
I've seen a lot of good ones that bring me comfort.
Yeah. I think as
Yeah.
long as you're hanging with your buddies and stuff, it doesn't matter what
Trans
character you
Academy.
are. Yeah.
I
I
gotta
always
find
love
my
the
own.
models that you have on Michi. They're usually very pretty. Just like you!
So true. Yeah, sure.
I did all of the tier 2 from the Scorching Barbecue event going on. At least all the killer challenges. Nice, nice. Having your own model would be more for if you did VR chat streams. I've done VR chat streams before, even without a model. I either walk around as Nia from Xenoblade or Neptunia.
Yeah, I will see you more. I will see you more as Nep.
Yeah. I walk around as Nep or I walk around as Nia. Or Poppy, which I have cat
Neptunia is
ears on.
Such a fitting design for you.
What, Nep?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would love her
The hybrid
hoodie.
dimension
Like, I'd love to have her hoodie in real life, honestly.
I think that would be merch somewhere.
I
has
wish
to
I could
be.
find better Azur Lane models. I might just commission one.
If only Hyperdimension Neptunia wasn't the way it was.
Genuinely,
I
yeah.
tried
somebody-
playing that on
Man,
stream
I love
once.
Hyperdimension Activity. I wish consoles were real.
I wish consoles were real. I've watched the anime and I'm telling you, my brain cells depleted. It's so much.
I have a Hyperdimension Neptunia game, or was it Mega Dimension Neptunia? I don't know. I played one of them and
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
it got to one point and then crashed, and I haven't picked it back up.
I
since.
have the game and I just haven't played it. I'm planning to do it for like a Discord only He Who stream where I play Neptunia, but genuinely, a friend of mine really likes Neptunia and made the Neptune model that I use and was like,
Aw.
do you want to try watching the anime? And I was like, yeah, sure. I had no idea it had an anime, so I'm like, great, something digestible for me to watch, you know, and stuff like that. Good God. It was
I gotta be
so
honest.
overwhelming.
I
Alright, let's
really
try
want
this.
to do the Nekopara dub series, but it's just like I gotta get people together for it.
You got me, I'll totally jump in. It'll be fun, I'm sure. I have no idea what it is, but that's the fun part.
Oh,
Literally,
oh boy.
like, it's cat girls.
Cat girls.
Oh, great! Appropriate
Oh.
once again.
But very, very.
It's not as sexual as PK is
Yeah.
making out to be right now.
Listen,
I just think it'd be funny.
to those who have played the freaking what's it called? Senran Kagura. The stream I did where we played the freaking rhythm game cooking one. I don't think anything could be as bad as that. Jesus. That was wild.
That sounds familiar.
It was so wild. So I did it as a Nuzlocke too, PK. So anytime any of the characters lost any of the challenges, they were just dead forever and we'd move on to the next girl.
No.
It was funny. There was one in particular that we were really invested in the drama, and when she died, we were so heartbroken that we would not be able to figure out what was going on with her. It was the bean sprout girl.
Oh, wait, okay, I know what this is.
Yeah.
Okay, yep. Okay, yep. I am familiar with the main character.
We were just like, not the bean sprout girl. I want to know, will they ever get back together? Will she ever fall back in love with her bowl of bean sprouts? Why is it like this? We were just genuinely like, so sad. I was like, she's dead, chat, and everybody was like, no.
She didn't deserve this.
Was that the AI bot adventure thing from a while ago, or am I thinking of another game you did? No, it's not an AI bot adventure. It is just genuinely an actual game. It's a rhythm game.
Yep. Very interesting.
Who the fuck put those rocks there?
Who put these islands here? Nature? I'm about to fuck them up.
Pain.
There's a game called Seed of the Dead. Only look that game up away from stream. Terrified already.
Wait, let me just
down very.
Let me just look at it. Okay.
That doesn't sound very Cash Money.
Okay. Yep. FPS dating sim.
Oh, that's a hentai game.
Yep. Is it?
Do you not have access to upgrades 3 and 4 for the water bike?
I think this is the third. No, I didn't. I did it one. I think I upgraded the bike twice.
You need 3 and 4, I think.
What? Okay.
What I would do is literally just stock up on the materia. Like, genuinely, and just get all the upgrades up front. I just feel like that would be your best bet to fight it off the fastest.
It's right. It's the thing that annoys me is he's right there.
No, I know.
I hate Johnny.
Gonna hop off to rest my wrist from all this intense killing. Might watch some YouTube or something. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for the raid, dude, and thanks so much for hanging out. You have a good one, Adara.
Mm-hmm.
When I get my hands on you.
Ooh, kill him.
Wrong!
I don't think so.
No. I hit a rock.
I could just find this one fucking thing.
I am back with my tea. What did I miss?
Besides Spark losing shit, yeah, that's about it.
Oh man, I missed that. God damn it.
Spark is suffering.
Why is BC talking
What am I
about an
not?
FPS anti-game with lightsabers?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, yay.
Oh gosh,
Yeah,
I
because-
just realized something.
What's that?
I didn't put up a thank you tweet for last week's streams. I thought
Well,
I did.
two for one.
I'll just make
I
one
think-
tomorrow.
Yeah, I thought you did. Huh.
I
You
thought I
hurt my
did.
little feelings.
I'm sorry. I usually do. I usually put them out on Tuesdays. I think it's because like it was different because I was streaming yesterday. So that's part of the weekend block. I think that's why. Because my schedule's for
Eat
SOS
shit,
is from
Johnny.
Thursday to Wednesday. So I'll just put it tomorrow. It's fine.
Hey,
This is for last week's. Hey, you did it! Nice job!
Hey, you win! You win!
I hate his face.
Oh.
you had to beat him 2 more times.
Yep, you got this.
Alright.
So
Alright.
close. You literally
How
got
fast
2
are
more
you?
left.
I think an upgrade on your water bike thing will be helpful.
Oh yeah.
Spark,
Do I want to answer you? Yes, Astro.
how fast can you run?
Oh,
That's ominous.
that's
Hedgehog
on his
fast.
How fast are you going to run, Spark?
Faster than you, and that's what matters.
This is like the same thing when I was supporting you on Riders thing. I'm like the coach. How fast are you? Or how fast
Astro-
are you running?
Astro-
I'm fast as hell.
Astro, we're on the water. We aren't running.
How fast are you going to fucking swim?
Sonic can't.
How fast are you going to Sonic, Spark?
Hey, GK. You see that TV over there?
Yes.
Can you get a new one?
No, he's my son.
Can we get a new one?
And I love him very much. Jesus Christ.
I'm still
Dying.
sick.
I think there's something wrong with that one.
I'm
It's
so fine.
fine.
You have no idea.
It's fine. GK,
I can
if
work
you were in a
normally.
serious shonen type story, what alignment would you be? Chaotic neutral. As always. Chaotic neutral.
chaotic evil for me.
No.
Just
Oh,
chaotic.
you evil or?
Just chaotic.
Yeah, chaotic.
Chaotic neutral.
You could say that you have a chaotic a chaotic nature.
Shut the fuck up.
You have
I think the TV just coughed up an HDMI. He
Help.
has HDMI, oh no.
Oh, my port. It fell down, sorry.
Nom.
Oh, num num.
Astro.
Yeah, that's my name, I think. Not legally, but it is my name.
Just change it.
My name is gonna be Astro Well.
Yep.
My surname is gonna be TV. And my last name is going to be like fucking, I don't know, Jorquera or some Spanish name.
Huh?
Astro Well TV Jorquera.
But what? Okay. There's that one over there. Maybe over here?
Are you looking at the big map?
Yeah.
Okay.
Guys, I gotta show you something. I'm gonna put it in the chat.
What is it?
Hold on. It's for the cart event this Saturday.
Car.
I can't
love
wait
karting.
to watch that. That'll be neat.
They just
What
showed
Oh yeah,
happens
by
when-
the way, I think this is funny. So you know, I was playing Riders yesterday. I forgot what reason, but I was in the middle of me streaming. I just decided to sit down and watch you and Swole play fucking Chaotix.
Oh yeah, and here's the Sonic the Fighters cabinet.
Nice.
Doesn't it look
Yeah,
amazing though? Holy shit.
Yeah, as for that transition, is actually a brand new add-on that got released not so long ago.
That's so cool.
Yep, where you can do custom intros like that.
It's so good. It's so good.
Yep.
Looks very neat.
Thankfully,
By the way,
it is
Cool.
Diverting, I see you in there. I'm surprised that you're not going to participate in the card event this Saturday. I could have sworn you were going to jump in on that.
Diverting, happy birthday. That's like
What
your
the
birthday like 5 days ago. or
was
something.
it?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Astro.
Shut up.
It was Diverting's birthday like a week ago.
It was.
Yeah, happy birthday.
I was there for it. We played Mario Party 7.
That's fun. 7?
Yeah.
GameCube.
For the Wii?
GameCube.
No,
Oh.
GameCube.
Yeah.
Wait, Mario Party's 8, 9?
Yeah,
Eight.
I don't think
Yeah.
I'll have enough brain cells left to defeat Dr. Eggman.
You can do it.
You'll
I
be
believe in
fine.
you. Just think that I'm Dr. Eggman, right? Just instead of Dr. Eggman, it's me. It's a fucking
If you
TV
were
head
Dr.
right
Eggman,
there.
I would have been defeated, and not because you had a smart plan.
Hey, I'm Dr. Eggman, Mamma Mia! You know, it just kill me. I'm right there.
Because, you know, that's something Eggman has said. Mamma Mia.
Yep.
Mamma Mia! I'm Eggman. Ah, I'm the shape of an egg, and I'm a man, Eggman.
Eggman.
My wife left me tails. What else does he say? He says, "Ah, that blue hedgehog."
Why does he start all of his sentences with ah?
That's how all villains speak.
No,
They go
no.
ah, then they continue.
I've never heard BZ go ah.
He literally says like rawr.
Oh, the
No,
gra.
what? Gra? No, it's not gra.
It's gra.
It's gra.
It's gra. G-R-A-A-A-A-A-H.
So raw.
It's gra.
Yeah. It goes raw. See? It counts.
Wait, Pixel Panic is this weekend? Yes, it is, BZ. It's this Saturday.
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir,
Actually,
yes, sir.
Moe and I are gonna sign up to that.
Oh, are you? Oh, it's gonna be so
Yeah.
awesome to have you. Please sign up
Yeah.
soon because sign-ups literally
well-
stop tomorrow.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure if Moe signed up or not. If not, I'll do that right now.
Yeah, hit him up.
Well, it's just kind of difficult to hit him up.
And
It's
genuinely, you don't both gotta sign up. If one of you are signing up for the team, that's fine.
Okay, well, I'll just sign up just to be safe. Because
Okay.
it's hard to tell.
Yes, Otterly, I know you and Zinni are going to be competing. Very excited.
What the fuck is that?
May God have mercy on all of your souls, for they will not.
I'm well aware of how Tetra and Retro is, so I'm not scared.
I'm very excited
Tetra's
about the
cool.
challenge list this year. They took inspiration from the challenge list we had last year, PK.
Yeah, no,
Donnie?
actually,
No.
Tetra contacted me about it. I'm like, I completely forgot.
Yeah, I
We-
saved the
We-
challenge list.
Yeah,
Please
that's
tell me there is a certain event that is returning.
No, it's not.
Nope.
Oh no!
It got voted out.
This is
Suffer.
the darkest timeline.
I'm so sorry. It wouldn't work with this particular challenge.
Yeah,
This
no.
is the darkest timeline.
It's
Like,
okay.
look-
They got another challenge I think you'll really like.
Like, legit, it's very difficult to do proper challenges with this mod.
Yeah. Hi, Glitch Kitten. Hello, Alex. Welcome in. How are you doing?
Hi, Alex.
I'm very
Oh, that's a
excited
cool
to see you,
name.
Otterly and Zinni, going out there, and I'm very excited to hear, PK, that you're going to be participating too.
Well, it's that Moe was having a hard time finding someone. I'm like, fuck it, sure, I guess.
I'm excited.
I guess coming back from retirement,
Well, not really retirement. It just I burn out with this game.
coming back.
So what is the second? Okay, the question. I am
You
signing up-
win.
Okay, there's the
Let's go. Easy game.
The second question is very confusing to me. I am signing up as a runner team.
Okay.
Oh, okay,
one
never mind.
more.
Okay.
Yeah,
brain
if you're not sure, you can make it for the actual thing, but just in case you can, if nobody shows up, you can sign up as a runner-up team. So if somebody
Okay.
drops out, you just jump in.
Ah, I see. Well, I'm gonna be the main person. Smile. That yes.
Have
Hey.
fun with Pixel Panic. Hope we win the small VTuber Awards. If we do, I'll probably say happy drunk things. Oh yeah, the VTuber Awards is this Saturday too.
Mm-hmm.
I wish
Anyways,
you only-
we're now officially signed up.
Yay!
Hey.
Awesome. That means we literally are just one team off from having a full lobby.
So what time is it closing tomorrow?
So signups close at midnight Friday. So-
Okay, because if you don't mind, I'll do an announcement in my Discord.
Yeah, that would be
Cool.
actually extremely helpful.
Alright, I'll do that. Because I noticed that when you do the cart roll in your server, not a lot of people pop up, but mine is a different story. So I'll do that for you.
Well, Cart's been a teeny bit dormant.
Yes.
Writers.
In here. Yeah, Writers
Mm.
kind of took over for a little bit.
Mhm.
Cart will probably jump back up once everything else is finished. But yeah, Writers took precedent, whereas
Mhm.
Cart usually was the one that everybody was like playing in the server. So
Mhm.
totally get why that happened.
I'll try to learn cart for next year.
I think you
I'd be
enjoy
down-
it, Spark, honestly.
Honestly, as I mentioned, I'd be down to
I
teach
was there the few times you were playing before, just offhand. It's so
It's
hard.
fun.
I gotta learn how to.
It's
Yeah,
very
once you
difficult.
get the basics down, genuinely, all it is just like practice. It's just like Writers. It's just practice.
Pretty much, and also thankfully there are new friendly servers that we.
Mhm.
So.
There's a lot of good.
Uh,
Spy has a good vanilla server that you could definitely champ out to.
Especially there's like a new one that popped out by a community member that did a new friendly server, so we could join on that too, and things like that.
Yeah.
We here at Two Fort Racing are always accepting new fresh meat.
Yes.
So true.
Plus, there's lots of people in my server that are like vets in the cart community, so like you've got lots of people to learn from.
Mhm.
Yo, that me. Holy shit.
Yup.
Yeah. Yeah.
And technically, that me too. It's weird
Yeah,
to be considered a
'cause-
vet of a community.
Yeah, glitched by me like 3 years now. In cart.
Yeah, it's 2 or more years, I think, or more, honestly.
Honestly,
Yeah.
3 years.
3 years, I
Yeah,
think.
yeah, tree on my end because I met Moth. The first person I met was Mozzie, and that was like 3 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
I
Oh,
miss Mothy.
Well,
I miss Mothy too.
I'm glad that his situation is slightly getting better, but he's still in a bad situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From last I heard.
All I can hope for is that things get a little better for him.
Mm-hmm. Same here.
Thankfully, some people keep me updated anytime they do an update on them. Which is very nice. I think we'll probably win those awards, I really hope. I'm honestly just happy to have been nominated. Even if I don't win, I'm gonna be literally jamming out in cart, so I'm pretty happy in either way. I'm just thankful for anybody that even put a vote towards me in the first place. It's very nice.
That's me.
Yo, Lex, what time are closing ceremonies again on Sunday?
8 p.m.
I'm gonna try and okay, yeah, because I get off at 8 p.m. So
Well, I
I'm
mean,
gonna
we'll
try
still,
and
we're,
be able
we're gonna
to.
be on, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and be able to at least make it. I don't even know if I'm gonna be streaming Sunday.
You just let me know.
Okay, you didn't put the link in your event description. Okay,
I'll definitely be there.
So if you go into announcements, there's the forums link is in there.
Yep.
You just grab that.
I'll include
Yes,
both
sir.
the signups and the event.
Thank you.
No worries.
Don't worry, GK. I'll help rig the vote in your favor. Thanks, Sly. All right, we got all the emeralds. Let's go! When they said that the purple emerald was the hardest, they're not fucking joking. Purple supremacy. Let's go.
5, 6, 7, 8. Who do we appreciate? SparkStar. SparkStar.
Okay. We now what? Extra deep core.
Ooh, that's the final stage. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. So where is this deep core?
I think we have to travel to it.
Oh, let me just do that first. All right.
I need to go onto here.
Spark, are you ready to beat the game?
Yeah. You know what? Funnily enough,
Yeah.
I don't see this deep core on the stage. On the map. So
Probably
wherever
have
it
to
is.
find it.
Hidden Islands,
Oh, it's
maybe?
on Southern Island.
Southern Island.
So it's on the island we're on.
Huh?
Look around
Just
the
walk to it.
island. Maybe we have to talk to somebody.
Yeah, I'll talk to Tails. Oh, okay, never mind. Cut
There we go, there we go. Sonic, Tails, Blaze, and Marine have returned to Southern Island. There, they tried to think of a way for Sonic and Tails to get back to their world. Sonic, you mentioned before that the Soul Emerald's power allows dimensional travel. Perhaps you'd be able to use the Chaos Emeralds to get to your world. Well, I am working on a device that'll use the power of the emeralds. It should be able to break the dimensional barrier, but it'll take time to complete.
How fucking smart are you?
Extremely.
How do you just casually drop that like it's nothing?
Get good.
I'm just in awe because of that. I get he's like made like, you know, transforming planes. He made a fucking thing to talk to aliens. But I didn't know he made dimensional travel.
I wouldn't be surprised, honestly.
I'm not
Also,
surprised,
thank you
but
for the bits.
the list just gets bigger and bigger.
He also made something out of dish detergent. I can't remember what he said.
I remember that from Lost World
Yeah.
when he turned into a
Which was so
freaking
dumb.
a cyborg.
Yeah, he made a gun. He made himself Mega Man for fun.
I hope you don't mind we stick around for a while.
Not at all. With the pirates gone, it's not like I don't have free time now.
Great.
While you're here, would you like to help me work on my ship?
What? Marine, you're building another ship?
Of course! I need a new ship to go on new adventures. The SS Supermarine. Super? Well, you saw how the first ship was all crook, so now I just gotta make a better one. Hey.
That's a little ominous.
Huh?
Imagine if Eggman just walked through the door.
Oh my god, that'd be
Hey, I'm
funny.
Eggman.
Your Highness, I must speak with you. Haven't I told you not to call me that? My apologies, Princess Blaze. Go on, what is it then? It appears that the royal jeweled scepter was stolen last night.
We just got that shit back.
What?
The jeweled scepter?
Tell me everything.
She looks like she's about to beat him up.
I will, because he was probably on guard duty. Yes, well, we put the scepter back into the treasury where it would be safe. But around dawn, it seems that someone must have broken in and taken it. How could you let this happen?
Oh God help.
I beg your forgiveness, Highness. Just as I was getting to the bottom of things. Getting to the bottom of what exactly? Well, there is another legend told about the scepter.
Really? Another one?
The legend tells of a power of the stars and a key. The term comes up quite often.
It sounds like a Mario plot, but I'm gonna ignore that. Power of the stars.
Key? I'm not exactly sure about the power, but the key seems to be the scepter itself. What it all means is a mystery. I fear, though, that the scepter holds a secret. A terrible secret that could affect the entire world. So if the scepter is this key, and it's been stolen, then who knows what'll happen.
Well, hold on just a sec. I don't think it's all that bad a sign.
Marine.
I mean, who could have taken it? We already defeated the pirates after all.
Right.
Speaking of which, though, I've been thinking about something.
What is it, Tails?
Well, didn't it sound like the pirates wanted the scepter for someone else?
Fuck.
There was something that they said while they were running away.
Flashback. Dar. Didn't he be... Fuck.
What?
What?
Sound it out.
GK, your voice acting always is so cool. Thanks, BZ. It's very nice.
Then ye shall all know his wrath, savvy? His. That's right.
Now that you mention it, it makes sense that they'd be doing someone's dirty work.
You think they'd put this together a little faster, considering that the fucking robot had a giant-ass Eggman-esque mustache?
You know, sometimes when you're out at sea, you just don't think. It's alright. The question is, whose dirty work were they doing?
Whoever it was, must have been the one who stole the jeweled scepter this time. Rumble. Huh?
Everyone, outside! Woo!
Man.
Another earthquake?
It's the biggest
No
one
bonus
yet.
did such a
Special cutscene, ooh.
Oh, I hope so. Sonic,
Whoa.
look!
Exclamation marks. Huh? Oh. Man, no bonus did such a good job. Oh my goodness. That's
Whoa.
a problem.
Whoa!
Eggman!
Oh boy. I've got an idea. Michi!
Oh no.
No
You want to
way.
be Eggman for this? Let's go!
I can be Eggman for this. Then I have to go to bed.
Alright,
Sleep.
Crimson Red.
go, go, go.
Ah, my dear friend Sonic, long time no see.
Who the heck is this guy? And what was he doing lurking under the water like that?
You mustached bitch, what are you doing here?
First of all, fuck you. Second of all, wouldn't you like to know? I
Bitch
suppose
boy.
I'll just tell you. I'm here because the ultimate power is said to exist in this universe.
Didn't you already fuck up once?
Ultimate
Yes.
power?
Indeed. A power that
Are you okay?
a power that I plan to use in my own advantage. To its fullest advantage.
And I'm guessing that's not going to be any good for the rest of us.
I merely plan to use this power to turn this place into my ideal paradise, Eggman Land.
You still have that crazy idea?
You'd be surprised.
Eggman Land, what the? Eggman! So then everything that's happened to us up until now.
Ho ho! You are clever, little fox. I knew you'd figure it out.
The person who was behind the pirates! The one who stole the jeweled scepter.
This is not Danganronpa, what the fuck? The real criminal mastermind behind this whole thing.
He looks just like that mustachioed pirate bloke. It was you, Eggman!
It was you, Eggman!
Ah, yes, but who else could it have been, yeah? Just in case you don't believe me.
That's the jeweled scepter!
Wait, what are you going to do with it?
What do I plan on doing? Oh, I think you already know about that. Don't you?
Imagine if he just breaks it.
Just snaps it over his knee. If the scepter really is the key, spoken of in these legends, then this power of the stars must be what he's really after. Isn't that right, Eggman? Yay! Oh! Oh!
Brilliantly worked out, Your Highness.
Is he Russian?
Brilliant indeed.
Let them cook. Let them cook. It's that guy!
I know
like how we
exactly
both
why
were, like,
you guys
hesitant.
don't want to say it.
Yep. It's Eggman,
Eggman
reverse.
Evil Eggman.
Yeah.
Evil Eggman.
Mirror Eggman.
Persona Eggman.
Yeah, Persona Eggman. Okay.
Dun, 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 dun. Blaze, it's truly is always a pleasure
Eggman
to
Black.
see ya.
Eggman Rose.
Eggman Rose. It's Eggman Black.
I'll be using that one. Fuck it.
And you, if memory serves me correctly, you're Sonic the Hedgehog.
Cool.
So you're a part of this too, aren't you?
Oh boy, now I'm seeing double. Maybe I need to get my head checked.
Whose little child is this?
Not mine.
Oh god.
So I figured you'd be here, nigga.
Whoa.
I'm sorry.
I know. It's what it
I
says
know.
in the game. It's what it says in the game. Calm
The
down.
word just
We
escaped
know.
my mouth, and then I was like, no.
It's okay.
So then, the power of the stars.
Why did they name him that?
No, it's Japan. They don't have that issue.
According to my research, it should be right here, right below us, right underground.
The power of the stars is underground?
I'm black, I can say it.
I'm black, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, you poor thing. Allow me to explain.
Please do.
What?
Irish?
Yeah.
Is he
Got it.
Scottish?
Yeah.
Scottish. I'm making him Scottish.
He's Scottish now.
Nice.
This world and Dr. Eggman's world exist in separate dimensions.
Yep.
Each of us can think of the other as what is known as a parallel universe.
Oh god.
I'm just thinking of the
Irish
Scotsman
nigga.
from Samurai Jack. I love this.
What makes this possible is the so-called power of the stars. When Eggman Other told me this, I practically jumped for joy. The only problem, though, was finding the key that would unlock this power.
The jeweled scepter.
Yes. And so we got a band of pirates together to go on a little search for it.
And so that's why there were pirates all over the place.
Once we had the key, we just needed to find out where the door it opened was.
Yes.
Nice one.
And so, a great deal of research, I discovered where the power lies. Right here, beneath this very island.
It's here?
That's what he just said, you fucking idiot.
Sorry, I was asleep.
Me too. I can't believe they put a burp in his dialogue. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to burp.
You're good, you're good.
It's a part of the lore. It's a part of the lore.
Soon the power of the stars will be ours.
I honestly think I'm gonna let you get away with that.
Oh boy.
You see,
I'm
Sonic,
getting away
I
with
have
it.
This gun.
It's another earthquake!
I mean, Eggman's a big
It's
guy.
even
He's
bigger
bound
than
to
the
be a
ones
big guy.
before.
Sorry, I farted. Dr. Eggman, the equilibrium of the energy is just beginning to degrade.
It's getting stronger, the accent.
Good.
I like how it's just Eggman with a gray mustache.
Yes.
It's
Slanted
Eggman and
eyes,
his
and-
full cousin.
Genuinely.
What timing. Now, Sonic, I'm afraid I've got other things to do, so I'll be off.
The jeweled scepter! Hold it right there, you twin mustachioed monkeys!
Excuse us?
Whoa, hey, yo.
Hey,
I've been
hey,
so
hey.
offended by that.
Calm it down, Marine.
Whoa.
Hold on.
Hey, you-
Whoa.
I don't think
you can't
Eggman
stay
2 is gonna
on
like
TV.
that.
Whose sassy child is this?
Blaze needs that scepter back! And I still don't know what this Eggman thing is!
Once we have the power of the stars, we promise to return it unharmed.
I don't. That's bullshit.
Shut up. How does that sound, little girl? Little lass. See you later, kiddo. And farewell, Sonic.
Whoop!
Just gone.
Just
Get back here,
slides.
Eggman.
Wait up! You still haven't told me what Eggman Land is!
You'll never find out.
Oh, another earthquake! Eee! What in the world is causing all of these quakes?
I farted again. So
I think it might have had something to do with Eggman and Eggman Black. And they're unleashing the power of the stars. Then we have to find some way to stop it. We can't just keep letting this happen. Don't worry, Blaze. I've got just the thing for the occasion. With the magma hurricane that I've built, we can burrow deep underground.
When did you do this?
Like 5 minutes ago. Please keep up.
You were sleeping.
Yeah? And?
You know what?
Sonic,
just
I have an
rough.
IQ of 300, and I.
Yeah,
I
why are
like
you
it by myself.
surprised?
Why are you surprised?
just because you asked me Anderson
Really,
questions
really?
like
Yeah, like,
how to ride a bicycle or if the game theory video lied to you.
I spent most of my childhood studying quantum physics. I don't have time to watch game theory. That's why I asked for your opinion, because I respect you.
He's pushing.
You want a chili dog?
Nope, still processing the mental scars.
Oh, same dude.
Same dude.
I love that video so much.
Aw.
Then we can follow after Eggman and the other one.
The
The other one.
the other one we cannot disclose.
Uh-huh.
The racial epithet.
The question mark.
The
Nice
fucked
going,
up-
Tails.
Heh. Oh, you hear that, Eggman? We're coming after you. And I'm gonna make you tell me where Eggman Land is.
You don't want to know.
And how'd you get a nice mustache?
What the fuck?
Thank you.
Ta-da!
I did this while I was asleep. Here's the magma hurricane thing that I said. Struth Tails, is this anything that you can't build, mate?
A girlfriend, apparently.
Ooh.
Aw, Sonic, you're so silly. That's what I have Amy
Topical.
for.
What?
What?
Anyway. I'm beginning to think there isn't.
Bitch.
Ah.
Aw.
Hey, that's my
Enough of that. We need to get it started at once.
Enough
Stop
of that.
praising your friend. Got things to do. Right. Okay, guys, hop in. Ooh, this is gonna be simply ripper. I wonder what it's like underground.
Why are you still coming with us?
Can you please stop?
We need to catch them before they get to the power of the
speaking
stars.
upside down British for 5 seconds.
No. Right. Ready, set, and launch.
Under the ground is just like
Kangaroo.
a space.
Ta-da! We have a drill.
That is a very...
Meow. Making a mess, making a mess. Breaking the law, breaking the law.
Breaking the
Oh
law.
my goodness.
Breaking the law.
All right.
What the hell is that?
That's amazing.
Holy shit.
So much power. I can't hold it.
Sonic, look!
My dick.
Whoa!
Hey, yo.
Ta-da!
How did it get that big?
Context.
Oh god! There's the context. Shadow Wizard Money Gang, they do cast spells!
It's too powerful.
Sonic, I'm falling over! Ah! What is this thing?
Oh, do I not have the Shadow Wizard money gang? Oh, I do.
Ah!
Damn!
No!
Falls into lava, dies.
Michi.
Magnificent. The energy levels of my craft readouts are through the roof. I have never imagined that this sort of power was even possible. Even the Chaos Emeralds and Soul Emeralds can't compare to this.
Are you sure about that?
Is this what unleashing the power of the stars can do?
Behold, Sonic. With this power, I am truly unstoppable.
You've said that like 27 times at this rate.
Yeah, but
I don't
each
think I know what
time,
that
I
word
ain't gonna
means.
lie, he does punch us really hard each time he says it.
I mean,
You haven't
if
stopped them
think
yet,
about
so,
it,
you know.
If Eggman were to just like fight Sonic,
I'm
like fist
unstoppable.
fight,
Punch.
Eggman would
All right, I'm
probably
gonna beat your
flatten
ass.
Sonic.
Oh no, he would. If Eggman got a hold of Sonic and slammed him into the ground, Sonic would have the horrible concussion, dude. He'd be fucking wiped.
Isn't Eggman like fucking like 6-7 feet tall?
He's huge.
We've seen him throw hands in
Dude
Archie
is a
comics.
Yeah, we've seen
You
him
know-
throw hands in IDW also.
I think at some point he just said "fuck a gun," threw it away, then just started slamming people.
He also punched through an entire ice wall in Lost World.
That is
I
the,
want you
one
to
of the
consider,
greatest
like, that's
things
the
about,
scary thing about
that entire
Eggman is,
game.
like, he could easily carpet bomb Sonic off the face of the
It's
earth if
true.
he wants to beat him at his game.
Yep. He could absolutely barehanded,
Eggman
like,
is
take
6'3",
Sonic out,
Jesus
honestly.
Christ.
What?
It was your royal family that kept the scepter nice and safe for all these generations.
I was wondering what was down there.
Now that they've served that purpose, though, I have no further need for them. I will take only a fraction of this power to wipe your kingdom off the map.
Rude as
You know, every
fuck.
time you say a fraction, you guys kind of
They really mean a
underestimate
fraction.
yeah, you
They
guys
really
kinda,
do mean a fraction.
You really shouldn't, but all right.
Ugh.
Blaze, GK, calm
Yes.
down.
No.
Sorry, I had to type something out.
You're fine.
Where the fuck is the screen? There it is. Now the world shall be my plaything. I shall bring about an age of fear and chaos, and it shall be glorious.
I must stop him.
Hey,
Blaze,
calm down. We
what are
don't
you
need
gonna
to
do
rush
when the
repeat.
cat pulls out a fucking gat?
GK, calm the fuck down. It's fine. You gotta run SOS, remember? You need to keep a level head.
Nah,
Please
bro,
don't
I want to
explode,
punch
GK.
things.
Who's gonna look after the group if something happens to you?
A cat with a gat.
Damn it, you're right.
Who else is gonna be able to give the people in your server, you know, peace? Well, you know, more than they already have.
Yes. You gotta put point. That is my duty as princess. My duty and my honor.
The 7 Glock Emeralds.
Absolutely. I will not allow my people to come to such suffering. Let's go, Sonic.
Okay, that's the ticket, Blaze.
Who the hell are you?
Sonic, if we don't stop them, then nothing will keep them from destroying the world.
Right, it's up to you and me.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
And then they kissed. What? You dare?
The Eggman or who?
Let's go!
Ah, yes, it's time for peak.
Teamwork.
Woo!
Oh my goodness. You know how much I would fucking... I would pay no bonus to recreate this.
Fucking Eggman.
That would be cool.
Other.
I'd have to figure out a super form for GK.
Eggman other out here like fucking.
Me too. I need a super form for Spark. Now, I'm wondering, whatever song I'm about to hear, I hope it can compare to Wrapped in Black.
Who the fuck?
I will say it's pretty good. I don't know if it's wrapped in black very good, but it's pretty good.
Alright.
I still like the whole thing of fucking
Blaze, we need to...
It's so fucking cool.
Blaze, we can't beat them unless we work together.
You're right, Sonic, but how are we supposed to fight them without getting in each other's way?
We did this before.
Yeah, but that was different.
Simple, we take turns. Like before.
Alright. Take turns. Ah, I get it. One of us goes on the offense, and the other handles support.
Right, by doing that, not only can we conserve our energy,
but whoever has the best moves for a situation can tag in.
yes, that'll allow us to get our... Oh, why can't I read? Yes, that'll allow us to get our power up to the absolute max.
How will we switch off?
Bruh.
Just press R.
Press R to switch!
To attack, press X or Y.
How do you know this?
Oh my god, that's a lot of information.
Yep.
Okay.
How are you doing those signs with your mouth?
Yeah, how are you doing that?
Okay, so this time okay.
Got it. Now let's do it.
For the fate of the world.
And for the sake of my people. Let's
go.
go!
Fucking insert like what I'm made of.
Unlike the last one, this is... Oh,
I'm
it's
so
that
hyped.
song.
Deep core! Be sure.
Okay.
Let's go!
I'm so hyped.
Oh yeah, move your mouse.
My mouse?
Yes.
Oh, what? Oh, my mouse. Oops.
There you go. We're here! Sonic, what the fuck are you talking about? Hey, Brent! How you doing? How's my fave buddy doing?
What the? Okay, so how do I go about this? The fuck?
You gotta avoid them.
Well, yeah. Oh, okay, I get it.
Sonic was like,
I get it.
I get it.
I get it. I get it. I get it.
That thing looks like a Legend of Zelda boss for some reason.
It definitely does. Charge the attack for Sonic. Yo, been lurking while gaming after doing housework. Thank you for the lurky Lou. It's always good to see you.
Okay, so she's constant damage, and he's like reflecting shit.
Interesting.
Does this count as a shoot 'em up?
There's a
Yeah.
shmup.
A shmup?
Kinda.
Yep.
You're not
Yeah.
really shooting though. You're
With
more
Blaze
just
you can,
dodging
apparently.
things. Blaze can. So if you're playing as Blaze, then yeah.
I would, yeah, I would consider it count as a shoot 'em up.
No, it's a shmup.
As a shmup. Alright.
A shmup.
What about a beat 'em up?
Shmup sounds like a 1920s insult. Oh, you fucking shmup.
Ah, me. I wouldn't be surprised.
Okay. I'm not. Okay, I know what to do now. I know what to do now.
Fell into the inferno. Ah!
Lava
What
bath.
is this?
Also, why do I... Toho! Hi, Jacob! Also, why do I always
Who's
join
Toho?
near the end? God damn it. That's okay, we literally just got to the final boss.
Yeah, knowing Spark, we're gonna be here for like 45 more minutes, so it's fine.
I gotta go
Is
to
that a
bed
compliment?
because I have work.
I don't
know.
What's this?
Thanks for hanging out, Michi, and thanks for doing an amazing Eggman voice as always.
What a good Eggman!
I'm staying until 3 o'clock
Okay.
because I'm having fun.
Okay. Gives you a
I
hug.
joined
That's fun.
I joined to harass, but maybe the harassment was the friends that I met along the way.
What? Bruh.
Friendship always wins.
Hey, almost halfway there.
You! That's it!
Hello, friends. It's lovely to see you here. Please sit back, grab a drink, and
Or
enjoy the
else.
final boss battle.
Thank
Halfway
you,
there.
Eggman.
Halfway there.
Come on, buddy.
Actually, yeah, you're doing
Jacob,
well.
you'll be disappointed to know I gave Eggman
The Scottish makes sense.
a Scottish accent.
Reverse
Eggman.
Eggman is literally
Reverse
Scottish Eggman.
accent.
It
Reverse
sounds great
Eggman.
though, I kind of prefer it.
Sounds cool.
Yeah. Do you know, he shows up in, Rivals, also.
Really?
Yeah, he's also the antagonist in Rivals 1 and 2.
Oh wait.
Come on,
Wait.
Spark.
So he kind of comes
Gotcha.
back.
Wait, do I got a
Not
mash?
over.
Do I got a mash?
Pause.
Hold on.
Again?
Again?
Second phase.
Oh, okay.
Second phase.
What's going on here?
Oh god.
Ooh, what the fuck?
Whoa.
Yep.
Spark.
Give me a sec. I'm fine. I'm fine.
You got this, you got this.
Nice.
I got it!
Make sure we
I
collect
don't got it. I don't got it. I don't got it. Hold on.
Jesus Christ. You're gonna have to collect rings soon.
As in now.
Alright, you should be good for a tiny bit.
Oh no.
Fuck. Switch back.
Honestly, this is like the most intense boss fight.
Hey, Chow Master, how are you? Good to see you. Ahoy, ahoy. Reflect the giant meteor, hold the charge for Sonic while it's in Eggman's line of fire, and you see the blue circle.
Okay.
Okay.
Supersonic final bosses are always highlights in the most difficult parts of these games. For sure. As they should be, it's the final boss.
Well,
This game has my Sonic games favorite. Ah.
Okay, how many stages are there in this
There are 3 phases.
Of course. Alright. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Third time's the charm.
This game has my favorite game. This has my fave Sonic boss. Nice. This one's really. I like the rush bosses. They're interesting. Like the final bosses. They're very creative.
Who wants to go to
my
work
favorite is still
for me
Blaze.
tomorrow, so I don't have to go.
Okay. Yay! Doing good, just vibing? Glad to have you in here.
The idea was Sarah Spark.
You got this, you got this.
Okay, so.
Charge.
think you have to smack those meteors back.
Yeah, these are fine. I know that. I'm not sure about the one circle.
No, the circle, you have to wait until it gets closer. And, you have to charge meanwhile. And when it gets close, you do a home run and hit it in the face. Charge, get it. Now! Hey,
First try,
missed.
no. First cycle. This wouldn't be his first try, guys. When you put up the channel points, this is the third time he's trying this. You guys are silly.
I'm glad you have that much faith in me.
You guys are
Urgo.
silly. Same, just
That's a
vibing how I
first try.
smacked that meteor.
You got it. Come on, I believe in you, Spark.
You got this,
Like I
Spark.
said, if you win, Spark, I'll crush you with my thighs.
Hey yo.
Again.
Yo.
You can crush PK with your thighs. How's that?
Hey, I'll
Okay,
take it.
in that case, if you win, I'll smother you with my tits.
Oh my god.
Not in here.
I'm just gonna
I have
lose some
enough
purpose.
body
Silly.
parts to go around.
You're
Later.
silly.
My body parts are removable.
She is a dual
Oh,
hunt.
fun.
That is
Yeah,
true.
my arms and legs come
For
right
convenience.
For
off.
convenience.
Have you ever thrown your fucking arm at someone?
I've wanted to.
Hey, give me a hand on this.
I've wanted to.
Locust tired of that joke now.
Fuck.
Come on, Spark.
You got
Don't
this.
don't stay like that.
Sorry.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You got it, you got it, you got it.
We should collect rings.
I'm trying.
Those dragons are probably the worst offender for taking out so many
We
freaking
thought-
rings.
I swear, like, I can get 2 of them, but then the third one always just comes through.
Yeah, it just comes in.
You're almost there. Almost there.
Hey.
So close, so
Almost
close, so
there.
close.
Do it, you can do it.
I need more rings. Come on.
Oh no. Ooh, okay,
Okay,
get the rings, get the rings.
get rings. Middle. The music in this game goes fucking nuts.
It does.
Ooh.
Whew, that was so close.
Don't get greedy.
Don't say that.
What is wrong with that?
That's actually very good advice, is to not get greedy.
Oh, woo.
Not everything that shines is gold.
Shut the fuck up.
No.
Love how the lava in the foreground is making skull shapes while it glows. True. I love how the boss music changes mid-fight in this game. Me too. I love layered
Ooh.
boss fight music. It's so good.
Ooh.
No!
man. Yeah, the rings is very difficult.
Yeah.
It's a lot. I just gotta pretend like this is Riders. There's so much ring management.
It is.
Do you start with phase 1 all like each
Be
time?
careful, Sonic!
Yeah.
Oh, you do. That's damn.
It sucks, but you know it's fair. I got this far.
Get his ass.
Kick his
Get
ass.
his
Kick
ass.
his
Kick
ass.
his ass.
Kick his ass.
Kick his ass.
Get his ass and kick it.
No.
I wasn't gonna say it.
Someone got
I
it.
believe. I super
intrusive
believe.
thoughts
Let's
won.
go. Super believe. Well, all my points are back. Lol.
I can promise y'all I'm not gonna game over though.
Chip.
Me when I eat chip.
Was that fucking Markiplier?
It did sound like Markiplier.
It did.
Nailed it. Hey.
Nice.
I've never been so focused on anything in my life.
Yeah, I'm staring so hard. Come on, you got this. You got this. Somebody threw an entire marine at the screen.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, catch!
Take this.
Take this. Hey!
Jesus,
rings.
an entire
Get the rings.
capsule.
Okay, this is way better.
I think that was a wisp gun. I don't even know what that was.
It does a hope and pray type
Jesus.
situation.
Dude, they're throwing whales now. Capsule.
Come on, Spark.
Hey!
You got this.
Come on, Spark.
How much? Oh, okay, not a lot of health left.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
it should be good.
What the fuck are those?
Jesus.
Toho.
Legitimately, yeah, it was just
Shoot it. Shoot it.
Oh
Kill
my
it.
god. Oh my god. Just careful.
Use the
Careful with your
gun.
ring management. Careful.
Mm,
It's getting dicey. I would go for
Don't get
ring
greedy, don't get greedy.
soon.
Did you make it? You did it!
wait, hey!
Wait,
Wait.
Ooh.
Hey!
Okay.
Ah, curse you, Sonic. It's time to die, fools. Black, wait.
Save.
What are you doing?
The save.
I wasn't ready for it. What? No, you're mad. Don't push that button. Planet Buster Laser, fire!
I
Uh-oh.
wonder what that does.
What a fucking
Oh.
That's the evilest laser ever.
Sonic and Blaze are like, we did not plan for this. Oh,
Huh? Tails?
Marine!
No,
Well, of
finally,
course.
she did something.
How you like that,
Wait a minute,
Eggman?
what are you-
Sonic, Blaze, now's your
Wait,
chance!
what is that? Wait, how long could you have done that?
Yeah,
Ooh.
fuck him up!
Fuck him up. Twisted Stick.
Sonic, go!
Jacob, I don't think anyone finds it funny. No one does. It's just the fact
Ooh.
that it sounds like it, and I don't really want to say it.
Holy
So,
shit, he got fucking killed.
Yay!
How long,
Yippee,
Marine, how long could you have
yay!
done that?
None of
entire
your
time.
business!
You did it!
You did it!
Let's go!
Nice!
That'll take it.
Not an
That'll
S.
take it.
Not an
I
S,
did
right?
it, and
Okay,
that's
do
what
it again.
matters.
Do it again. That's right.
No,
Do it
shut
again.
up.
Honk.
Sonic.
I thought Blaze just came up and hucked in my face.
Honk.
Jacob, there's literally certain
Oh, hey,
accents
Blaze.
that it sounds the same. We're not having this discussion.
Yeah, we're not having to discussing. Yeah.
Good morning,
Because
Blaze. So, this is the ship you've built then, Tails. Yeah, I designed the ship to be capable of dimensional travel.
I still kind of.
This one does.
I call it the SS Tornado EX.
I never thought it'd be so simple getting back to our own world.
Fucking course you called it. Fucking
Motherfucker said simple.
tornado.
And yet you couldn't fucking drive a plane earlier. Okay.
Well, it's all
Don't
thanks to the power
drive
of the
a plane.
Chaos Emeralds and the Soul Emeralds. So this craft uses the
SS
power of
text.
both sets of emeralds.
Who said you could do that?
Yeah, I don't remember giving you permission. Yeah,
Wait, SS Tech. It's a dreadnought.
the energy acts to form a sort of tunnel between this world and our world. So then the Chaos Emeralds and the Soul Emeralds are...
Sort of like north and south on a magnet.
If they have the power to repel each other, then they can attract each other too.
Just like, hey, wait, isn't this exactly what the Eggman said at the end of Rush?
Yes.
And if misused, they could potentially bring ruin to both worlds.
Right.
Oh.
That's what the Eggmen were both saying.
Oh, okay. My bad. So then how do you prevent that from happening, Tails? You have a way of preventing that, right?
Well, I haven't done anything special in particular. They're both extremely stable. Because of that, I was able to put this ship together in such a short time. What do you mean? Well, I got to thinking, doesn't it seem like the Emeralds are trying to help us?
The Chaos Emeralds?
And the Soul Emeralds. Yeah, if they weren't, I don't think they'd be nearly as stable as they are. It's almost as if they want to be used to do this.
Fucking Sonic emo dancing around.
Trying to help us, huh? Going back to this, like the lore of this game after playing Frontiers is definitely strange.
They built up a lot in the past games, honestly.
Yeah. Well,
I'm going to get us ready to launch soon, Sonic.
wait, so if we know what happened about the Emeralds because of Frontiers, then what the fuck are the Soul Emeralds?
Yes.
I mean,
No.
don't even get me started on the Chaos Rings.
The what?
Yeah.
Onion rings.
Oh boy.
Thanks, Tails. By the way, Blaze, whatever happened to the scepter? You didn't blow it up, did you?
Yes, the jeweled scepter. It's been returned to its altar, under even heavier guard than before. It's safe.
Oh, good, that's a relief. As long as you didn't put a complete buffoon to fucking guard it, right?
Oh no, I killed him.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, great, good job!
Thank you. Sonic,
Huh?
do you think that maybe you were brought here for a reason?
Maybe. Brought here? By who?
By the Emeralds.
The Chaos Emeralds.
Oh, they're gonna fuck, aren't they?
Well, you never know.
No.
Right here on the dock.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Sonic, it's time to go!
Yep, see you later. See you later, boo.
Bitch.
Handshake, like before?
Why does one
Come
have
on.
a guitar?
Hell yeah.
Nice.
See you later.
Marine, they don't. Sonic
Hopefully
don't
I
give a
won't
shit.
have to come back here. Right?
Fuck your life.
Bing.
I guess Marine didn't want to come
Looks like-
after all.
Looks like it. Well, gotta go.
Hey! Wait, stop the
God damn it.
boat!
Run!
Go.
Go! 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 Go!
Marine?
Damn it.
Shoot her jet ski down.
Shoot the killer.
Marine,
Push
I
her.
didn't think you were going to show up.
What are you talking about, mate? I can't let you leave without seeing you off.
You're not gonna try to sneak in here with us,
Nah, I
right?
don't want to go with you.
Good. By the way, Marine, what's that ship?
No, it's the SS Supermarine. It took days and days to finish, but doesn't she look a beaut?
Tails could probably make something better in like 24 minutes.
Don't tell her, I'm literally on a different level. You made that all by yourself? Great job, Marine!
That sounds so condescending.
Yeah, well, I can't leave any stone unturned if I'm gonna explore the world. And to do that, I need my own ship after all.
So when are we gonna play Battleship?
It's okay, I know what you're thinking. I don't have what it takes. I don't think I can do this adventuring all on my own.
No shit.
Marine.
But I'm not gonna give up. I need to keep trying harder and harder until I can do it.
Miles on a different level.
I mean, it took everything I had just to build this ship. Marine, it takes a lot of courage to recognize your own shortcomings.
A lot of them.
It's really impressive that you've come to realize that. As long as you know,
you fucking idiot.
Do something about it.
Sonic, Tails.
He came out of left field with this insult.
Okay, bye.
Thanks, guys. You're the best mates ever. And I won't just focus on adventures either. I promise that I'll study real hard too. Good. And next time we see each other, don't be too blown away by how much I've grown up, yeah?
Good luck. You're gonna fucking need it.
That's why he just says good luck.
And I'll be
Marine.
Bitch baby.
I'm so tempted to just say something mean, but I'm just gonna
say it. Say it.
No. Come on, the captain's not supposed to cry. Better than me, Sonic. Better than me. If you stick with it, then we really will meet again someday.
Sure.
The biggest lie.
Damn,
in
only
the
she
entire
knew.
Rush series.
Only she knew. Oh no, she doesn't know.
She got replaced with Stick.
Who will tell her?
She got replaced with Stick.
I'm not gonna tell her.
Sonic. Yeah, it's not like this is goodbye forever, Marine.
Yeah, bitch.
Hold on. Give me 1 second. One second. Let me just Sonic Rush Venture. 2007. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Totally.
Tails.
Definitely not the end.
Smile.
Smile.
You're right. I'll make sure that I'll get to see you guys real soon.
Right.
And I'll be sure to find you, no matter where you are. Might take a little bit though, but when I do find you, you're fucking dead.
Right.
When you least expect it. Even if I have to go to your world. They are in different worlds, so it would make sense if she'd not be able to see them though.
Right. It makes complete sense, but
It
like,
does.
I'm kind of glad she can't. We'll be waiting.
Smile.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
See you later.
See you later.
Bye.
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 Go.
Go fuck up.
This cannot go that fast, Sonic, please.
Fucking press the pedal.
Okay, then knock her over with the wing.
Here we go.
Oh God. Bye.
Bye.
Blaze was the only good thing about this world.
Oh yeah, how did you shoot those laser beams? See you later.
More like never.
Wait.
Yeah, that's the ending.
That's the end.
Hey.
Congratulations.
Okay, I thought I was gonna hear the special mix of
They're going to Sonic Shuffle.
Oh,
No,
God,
not
no.
Sonic
Friend,
Shuffle.
Friend, please, friend, please.
So, did they make the special version of New Venture just
Swifty
afterwards?
Slay, thank you
Is that
so
not in
much
the
for the
game?
follow. I appreciate you. What's up?
Oh, is that special version of New Venture just not in the game?
That you mean that remix?
Yeah.
Okay, that's an album's exclusive
Oh, okay.
remix.
Aw.
That doesn't actually show up in
I was
the
looking
game,
forward
though.
to that. Dang it. Oh, well.
Sorry.
I was hoping for better ending music, but that's okay.
Yeah.
So that was Sonic Rush Adventure.
That was Sonic Rush Adventure. Congratulations.
Only took
You have
6
done it.
hours.
Yeah, for the
Yeah,
last
Two
part.
streams.
2 streams.
6.5 hours.
And one good cry.
2 streams.
Really good game. Very, very wonderful game.
Isn't
One
it?
Scottish Eggman.
One Scottish Eggman to rule them all.
I'm not gonna lie, when we saw
Just the
Dr.
quiet
Eggman
that
Black-
got off of us was like,
like I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. When I saw that name pop up, I just had the equivalent of me looking at you.
yeah,
You
no, I
looking
did
at
too.
me.
I like stared at the screen and then looked at everybody else like, So what do we do about this?
We gotta do something about this.
Yeah, I was like, how do
I
we
can say
approach
it,
this?
but I'd rather not.
Don Mesa? Don Mesa in Spanish is literally like Mr. Table. It's fucking awesome.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's like, yeah, no, it's obviously not that word.
It's
but
not.
at the
It's
same
not
time,
what that
It's
says.
just so
it's not
very
the fact.
easy
It's the
for
fact
it to
that
sound
certain.
like it.
Yeah, it's certain accents.
There's
and stuff.
nothing wrong with it. We know what it
I
says.
like the idea of calling
However-
him Eggman Black though.
Eggman Black.
In
sounds way
Japan,
better.
they do that a lot, where if they have like an evil character or a reverse character, it's always like something something black or something
Goku.
something mirror and stuff like that.
Oh,
So I like that
reverse
idea.
Eggman.
Yeah,
Actually,
mirror.
no,
Reverse
reverse Eggman.
Eggman.
would probably be
Reverse
good.
Eggman.
Yeah, because even in the Olympic Games where he's included, they say his full name.
Yeah, they do, because in Japan it doesn't have that issue.
And then there's memes about it, like.
There is.
Man egg.
Man egg. It would be
Huh.
Numgi.
Not
But
mine.
yeah, now finish. Yippee.
Hooray!
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 I must retire for the evening because I have to go be a wage slave tomorrow.
Okie
It was
dokie. Thanks for
Hooray.
hanging out, Michi.
Thanks for letting me be a part of this.
Absolutely.
Great.
Thank you for untiming
Thank
me
you,
out.
Utterly. I
Chat.
appreciate it.
You're welcome.
That was really kind of you.
Love you, Michi.
We love you too, Lexi.
Bye.
You all.
Get that
Bye-bye.
money. Bye bye. What a nice game.
Genuinely, it
It's
is
a
one
shame
of
I
my
only saw like the
favorites.
ending.
Mhm.
It's a really good game. You need to play it, Astro.
I have to play
You
it. I
have to play
so many
Rush and
Sonic
then play
games.
Rush Adventure. You have
I
to play
actually
Rush.
have-
Summer of Sonic. I'm gonna make my own Summer of Sonic.
I'm
It's
not.
gonna be called Summer of Astro of I don't know.
Astro Summer.
Astro Summer of Astro
Thank you for
Sonic
playing.
games.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Ooh, cutscene.
Aw.
I hope she falls.
Oh, damn. Okay.
This is the port and just false.
Start sinking.
I'm just glad I was able to see Blaze again.
Aww.
The end.
Hey,
end.
the end.
Yay!
Thank you, Sega, the best company.
That was awesome.
It very much was.
Yay!
Very fun.
So what'd you think, Spark? Have a good time?
I definitely had a good time. I
That
will
is good.
say that getting that Chaos Emeralds was definitely a lot more fun in this game than the Rush.
Oh yeah. No, in Rush it's fucking miserable. I won't
Yes.
deny that.
Now, like we had this conversation before, but Rush definitely does some things better than Adventure, and Adventure definitely does some things better than Rush.
That's fair. They're kind of
they-
their own
it-
beasts. to
They
be
really are. My heart is always going to stay with the original Rush. However, Adventure was definitely fun and worth replaying.
Astro, what the fuck?
I don't like I don't like Mario Sunshine. I do not like it.
That hurts. That's one of my favorite Mario games.
I've never played
It
it.
controls weird. I
I've
don't like it
never
very much.
played it at all.
Honestly,
I need to though.
I would agree with you, Astro.
Okay, so like the game is ass. However, it's my favorite game of Mario.
It has it all. It has so much charisma. It has a lot of personality, but the controls I just don't like. them.
Okay, if there's a way that I can describe this, this is the Sonic Heroes of Mario games.
That's
Oh my
actually
God.
really fair. And now I
Okay,
can totally understand if you were to describe it that
wait.
way.
Wait, Astro, I have to ask you on what you played it on.
On the Switch with the pack
Okay,
thing.
that explains a lot because playing it on the original console is way better than playing on Switch.
I don't have a
Gee-
GameCube. I'm like
I
12
know.
years old, man.
I'm aware. Just that the method you played is the least optimal way of playing it. It sucks.
I
ass.
mean, you can play with keyboard.
I mean, it'd be better. But yeah, no, genuinely, the Switch version is not the one to play it on.
Fair
I will say, GK,
tourists. What's up?
next year, I'm definitely showing you my baby. We definitely got to play OG Rush.
Yeah, we'll play OG Rush next year for sure.
We didn't play OG Rush?
No, we played Rush Adventure.
Oh shit.
I mean, I've played both games, and so has he now, because he never played Rush Adventure until now.
Yes.
Have you played Spark the Electric Jester? I've wanted to play it. I have not.
It's a lot of games they have to go through.
It's definitely. It's how do I describe this? It's like I honestly love it. It's. I will say I remember I saw Rock say something about the transformation scene. Now, I will say that the transformation scene is cool. And I am very, very extremely biased because obviously I like Rush and it was the first time that they actually did it.
Right.
I do have a soft spot for the original version a little bit more. However, the way that they did it with gathering both sets of Chaos Emeralds in like that circle and stuff is definitely super cool. And if I had to get no bonus to like remake that for next year, that would be fucking
That
fantastic.
would be so cool. I would love to work with him on more DS stuff.
Yes.
Next year for sure.
We gotta do something again.
Yeah, honestly, if the biggest thing that I could say about doing this festival is getting to work with a bunch of really crazy talented people, genuinely.
Absolutely.
And I loved it. Loved it. I got to meet so many cool people thanks to the festival.
Same here.
It's really
Same
awesome.
here. It was honestly a beaut and a fantastic time in this festival. And
it's a beaut.
I have. Yes, a beaut. It was beauty. And I definitely have a lot of feelings that I'll probably end up saving for a Sunday because I can't all gush right now. Or else
No, I gotcha.
But it was fantastic doing this, and I'm super glad. If I had any gripe with the game, like at all, I will say fuck Johnny.
God, their song's so banger though.
Yeah, no, it was great. Granted, I did do it when I didn't, max out the stats for all this stuff. But like, besides that, it was fine. I still prefer the music of OG Rush, but the music in this game definitely had a lot of bangers in it that cannot be ignored. Honestly, I like the fact there was more dialogue in it, so the actual voice acting part with you was definitely really fun. It was really fun.
That's always fun. Yeah, I enjoyed that. It was definitely cool. Lucky that we had Michi on today too to do Eggman.
Yeah, I don't know what would have happened if Michi was there. It was
a beautiful coincidence.
Yeah, we would have had Astro do it.
I don't
know. Let's see. I do like the fact, like I said it before, but I do like the fact that there was like way more animation than in the first game because it felt like there was more. They had a lot more to work with.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It definitely did. It definitely had its own style. It feels like summer.
It does. The entire, like, the aesthetic for everything, the world, the characters, everything flows really nice in this one. You can definitely tell it's a step up from Sonic Rush. Still wish I knew the lyrics to the boss music in this game. It's a lot of oohs, and that's it.
GK.
Yeah.
Zen made something for us.
What?
They made something for us.
Where is it?
It's in the fan art room in my server. I'm putting this in the folder. Give me a second.
Oh, I gotta look.
First,
the folder.
Here I'll put it. Where can I put this? I'll put it in.
I don't see it. I'm looking at your art thingy.
There's a special fan art room. I'll put it in.
He added a special fan art room.
Look for the lore stuff category. At the bottom.
I've also put in stream this week. Why is it crying? Aww. What?
That's really funny. Why is it crying?
What? Did I say something wrong? But yeah, I love the style of the game. It was definitely beautiful, and honestly, I cannot wait for next year because honestly, I have so many ideas after doing this with you and everything. It was fantastic through and through. It was like having a childhood dream just suddenly fall into my lap.
I'm glad you had a lot of fun. Honestly, it's been great to have you on here. It's been great having a lot of people up on these streams, genuinely. So I'm glad that you had a lot of fun with the festival. That makes me very happy. That's what I aimed for.
And
So,
you did it with flying colors.
I
Thank you. I
appreciate
was honored being a part of this.
It's an honor to have you here, for sure.
Of course,
I appreciate that very, very much.
There is one thing that I should get off of my chest before I, get, erased to the ether and have to wait till Sunday to be on stream with you again.
Yeah.
So you know how I said that thing about a hype train earlier?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Maybe just one more for the road.
It's not gonna happen.
Yeah,
Really?
actually, we should keep that for Sunday. Genuinely, we should keep that for Sunday.
The song does mention
See,
Hot Pockets, though, right? Yes, it does. I knew it.
Dang it.
You're
Dang
not
it,
winning
Twitch,
this
why
one.
couldn't you pay
Sorry.
me faster? But I might just, by the time Sunday rolls around, I will do it. You can't stop me.
Sure. Anyway,
Sure.
real quick chat. I'm gonna talk about the schedule that we have coming up. So give me a second here.
I love schedules.
There we go. Okay. Hello. Hi, guys. So, while you're hearing all that stuff going on in the background, real quick on the schedule for this week. This is the very last week of GK Summer of Sonic. It ends this Sunday. So we've got a lot of packed stuff going on this week. So yesterday was finishing up Knuckles Chaotix with Swole. Today was finishing Sonic Rush Adventure with Spark. Tomorrow, or I guess later on today because it is 3 a.m., later on today is going to be Sonic Colors with Zonic. It's going to be a lot of fun. Genuinely looking forward to it. Saturday is going to be the kart event, Pixel Panic. So very excited for that. Remember that the end of signups is going to be midnight. Today. Yeah, midnight today is when signups will close. So if you want to join in on the kart festivities with a teammate, please be sure to sign up. Or if you want to sign up for a runner-up team, you absolutely can do that as well. Should anybody drop out, you can jump in. But if you also want to check it out and see it, then be sure to tune in on Saturday around 8 p.m. to see this awesome kart event that I throw. Once in a blue moon, honestly. I throw it more often than not, but for Pixel Panic in particular, this is going to be a very interesting version of it that's being thrown. Very excited. Retro and Tetra have been doing amazing work. And then Sunday will be our last day, which is our closing ceremonies. It's going to be a very mellow, very chill type stream. I'm actually not entirely sure because it's going to be a new thing. But a lot of very important stuff is going to go down on Sunday, including the future of the festival moving forward, figuring out the new name for the festival along with you guys, and also, letting you guys know about the feedback forms and other stuff like that. So if you can make it to Sunday, I'd really appreciate it. A lot of stuff that we got to go over as a community, all together. But if you had a really good time with everything going on here, you absolutely should join the Discord, because we have lots of fun stuff that happen all the time. Lots of events, movie nights, art prompts, raffles. Sometimes we have karaoke when I can actually throw it. Kart community events. We got Minecraft. We've got Riders. We've got bunches of stuff in there. So feel free to join. I think you'll have a really fun time. We've got lots of ferals and creatives in there of all walks of life. So, yeah. If I can't make it to Sunday, because I don't know if I can, you have a fun closing ceremony. Thank you, BZ. I appreciate that. But yes, so that's pretty much the schedule for this last week. Other than that, I think me and Spark are probably just gonna sign off on everything. So,
yep.
I will say goodbye to our other buddies that are hanging out with us here.
Whoa.
That's me, I think.
Yes.
Bye, Felicia.
Yes. Thanks so much for hanging
have
out with us
game.
for the stream, though.
Very, very fun.
It was
Yeah.
fun.
I appreciate
I love
y'all.
Sonic.
I
It's
love
just a
Sonic.
chilling vibe.
It was fun.
Yes,
It was
you.
fun. I had fun. I laughed. I cried. I got angry.
Yeah.
I had depression.
I had
Oh.
depression, and then I came back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
a
I
good
got
game,
better.
I
Thanks,
think.
Sonic.
Alright, let's have to fuck off. Let's go, Astro.
Alright.
Bye,
Bye. We're fucking
guys.
off. Thanks for having us.
Wow.
We have fucked
Bro.
up. Hi, PK.
Spike.
Have a crowd.
Spy, you missed the cue.
Spy? I think we might. do that.
What? Oh, okay.
It's a cue.
He's gone.
Okay, there it is.
Freaking goobers.
Love those guys.
I do too. They're great. Alright, let me set us up here and close this. Oof. Gosh.
That was Sonic Rush Adventure. Such a good game.
It was.
It really is. We need more Rush games. We need more. Well,
do.
I haven't played Colors.
You haven't?
No, I haven't played Colors or Generations DS, so I don't know if that counts as a Rush game.
I had no idea that you had never played Sonic Colors at all. We gotta get to that.
And I played the Wii
1.2.
version, but I didn't play the DS version.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. I was about to say. Okay.
Yeah.
I play the music in the background. Nice. Oh my goodness. So, Sonic Rush Adventure. Still one of my favorite DS games. Of course, with Sonic Rush and stuff like that. I genuinely wish we could have more of the Rush games.
Please.
I wish it would have continued as its own series on the handhelds, genuinely. Hello, Lazuli, how are you?
Oh, hey! It's good to see you. Welcome.
Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? But yes, we got a lot of stuff coming up, and I still can't believe it's the last week. Feels wild.
It's incredible, honestly.
It is.
Holy crap!
I'm just
After
happy.
all that time, after all, I say it to you like literally every night, but I'm so freaking proud of you.
I appreciate it.
You did so much. Look how far you got. Look at all this. Look at this kingdom you created.
I'm just
Love this cat.
happy that people are having a good time. That's all I care about.
And I said it. I can quite literally gush about you for like
Take
an
love,
hour.
GK. Play.
Save it for Sunday. You know how hard of a task that is.
Also take love, GK. Ah!
Take the love, please. Honestly, you did such a good freaking job.
I appreciate it.
You don't tell me what to
appreciate
do.
it very, very much. Thank you.
You're such a good cat. You did wonderful.
Eh,
Love this cat. You are
Eh.
amazing.
I
Take the
appreciate
compliment.
I appreciate
Feel
it.
good about yourself.
Stop!
No.
Spark and Glitch Best Duo changed my mind. We are a bunch of goobers.
Honestly,
This
I
my
don't-
bestie here. It's awesome.
Aw.
We love you. Shut up and take the love. Why are you threatening me? If I have to take the love, so do you. Them the rules. Damn. Everyone's saying good things to Glitch. Wait, I'm good.
Please.
I'm okay. Wait.
No.
You
Listen,
shut your mouth.
I will
All
not.
you do is start trouble. I don't want none. I don't
That
want
is ironic
none.
coming from you.
Yeah, I know. I don't want none.
So I'm not listening to a hypocrite.
Glitch watered my crops and cleared my skin.
Dang, we're loving the cat.
No.
We are loving the cat.
Oh,
Yeah,
really now?
No.
Interesting.
Yeah.
No.
We have time.
Oh, really?
Get out. No.
Kick him out.
You can't make me
Yeah, go. No more. No more. Glitch, I've had nothing but good times here.
That's the best possible outcome you could ever hear from anybody on your channel.
I'm
You are
genuinely
fantastic.
thankful. Thank you.
You are a fantastic streamer, a fantastic host, and a wonderful, wonderful friend. And I'm so glad I met you.
I appreciate that very much. Thank you.
I could
I really do.
quite
It
literally
means a lot. It does.
I could not ask for a better friend.
I can take the love and dish it out. Hi, Mooney.
Everyone gets
yeah.
this cat love.
Little
Everyone
salted.
gets this cat love. If you are honestly, you are so lucky that I'm broke right now.
GK so good, Eggman took a day off from doing evil stuff. That's what? That's high praise and also scary. Somebody check on him.
He's dead.
Hi, Tommy. How are you? Don't forget to go to bed, GK. It is late. I will. Once I'm done.
I will
Trailer
say.
music, yeah. Yes.
I will say. Before I forget, chat, thank you so much. Thank you so much for caring about this cat even before I got here. You guys are wonderful. Honestly, I could not ask to be a part of a better community. All of you are wonderful. Honestly, I'm so glad to have met GK, and through meeting GK, got to meet all of you wonderful people. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for loving GK. She deserves all of it, even if she won't take it.
Alright. Well, because you shouted and I got spooked for 2 seconds.
No, you did.
No, you should thank Sparks. Sparks really cool and super talented and does some really awesome stuff. So you should definitely follow him too because genuinely, he's got tons of ideas.
Did you know the
tons of
doctor's
ideas all the
mustache
time.
is
That's
fake?
the idea guy. Follow him.
Wow.
Love this guy. Love this guy. He's so cool. So awesome. His community is so nice. He's stupid as fuck.
Hey! You can't just drop that in the middle. You can't just drop that in the middle of you saying that. What the heck?
Listen, you'd have to be friends with me, man.
Okay, you're right.
Yeah.
You are correct.
Uh-huh.
Yes, okay.
Yeah.
But get this.
Yeah?
You are stupid attracts stupid.
Yeah? Still confirming that you're stupid.
Yes, I am very stupid, but you can't just call me stupid without also saying you're stupid. This cat has nothing in their head.
Just dances in the corner. I'd
this
follow twice
cat,
if I could.
This
No,
cat has is a peanut in her head just shaking around.
Yeah, there's nothing up there, nothing in the brain, nothing in the noggin.
Spark better be streaming Rush next or we having words. Lady,
We
you have
will.
no idea how many times I've been streaming Rush this.
It's true, he's streamed it a ton of times, honestly.
I really haven't. I should just wait for next year this time.
We will.
Can't wait.
Like I said, it's already pinned. We definitely will.
Heck yeah. I love you guys.
Yeah, no, you guys are awesome. So Spark's awesome. Spark's helped me with a lot of stuff that comes to the festival. So I'm very appreciative, and they've been nothing but a good friend.
I will preemptively do it if I have.
You'll see them on the staff again next year for sure. If you want us next year anyway. The stupid vibes were so strong they crashed my Firefox. You sure that was us?
Honestly, I know I was able to do. I'm not gonna sit here and downplay it. I know I was able to do a good amount of stuff for you this year, but next year I want to do even more. I want to explode. I want to fill up all the stuff I possibly can and give everyone something really cool to look at one way or another. I don't care if it's through commissions or if I gotta make it with my bare hands.
Oh my gosh.
We're gonna do something awesome, okay?
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it.
He is. He is.
Alright, so as usual, as we usually do on these, I will give you 3 games to choose from and you tell me which one sounds good to you and that decides who we go raid. Okay, who do we got that is still awake? Alright, so, we've got Overwatch 2, we've got Pikmin 4, and we've got Super Mario World.
You know what? I know who that Overwatch 2 is, so I'm gonna go with that.
Alright, it is your
Trust me,
buddy
that-
Icy. So,
yeah.
Yes.
He,
so that we
knowing
will...
Overwatch 2, he's gonna need that.
Okie dokie. So yeah, we'll raid him then. And the song was already chosen for the ending credits. I believe everybody wanted the remix of Whisker and Johnny, so I will play that for the ending credits. Let me find it first, because I know it is really far down here. Super Mario, my first game ever. Ah, it was too far down.
Chat, you better be getting you sleep. and your food and your shower.
Oh yeah,
Arr.
for sure, Zeus. But yeah, no vote tonight, chat. You technically already voted for that stuff. Jesus Christ, for that stuff to get through. So, since this one was already voted on earlier, and we did play Sky Babylon for the intro cutscene, it only makes any sense that we play this one. But yeah, anybody got anything else they'd like to ask Spark before we close it for the evening?
I'd love to hear what you have to say.
Yes, open Q&A starts now.
Yes, I'd love to hear anything you have to say, chat. I love and appreciate all of you. Quite literally anything. Except from you. Except from you specifically.
So fucking rude.
I am. You can't stop me. Spark, who would win in a fight? You or a sentient spoon? The spoon. The spoon. Why do you got yellow in your hair? Oh, you can't ask somebody why they have the color of their skin, okay? You can't just do that, Shadow. That's rude. Has anyone been really been really that I can't breathe?
Has anyone really been far, even has decided to use even go want to do look more like?
Oh,
I don't know why that was so hard for you to read.
I had a stroke just listening to you say that. Spark, what song would you fight a Titan to, like Frontier style?
Ooh, that's a pretty good question.
Okay, are we using the music that is in Frontiers?
I think it could be any song.
Okay, let's see.
I also couldn't read it. Skill issue, Brent.
Okay, okay, if we're going by the music that's in the actual, Frontiers, it's always gonna be Find Your Flame for me, because it's
nice.
It reminds me of what a hero sounds like. It's you're fighting for people that means a lot to you. You keep moving forward. You're having to find the strength to keep pushing forward. I love that song. I love all the songs in the game, but that song specifically I love. But if I had to choose one, unironically, I think it might be Wrapped in Black. It might be Wrapped in Black.
That would be a really good one, not gonna lie.
Yeah, my whole theme is being a hero on my channel, which is I'm not as goofy as BZ. Just call me the opposite of that when it comes to themes.
You're a pretty good hero.
I'd like to think so. I want to help people.
You saved the writers' tourney.
I
You were my hero that day. That day you were definitely my hero, Spark. You okay?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Are you sure?
I'm okay.
Okay.
It means a lot. Thank you.
Of course. I mean it.
I wanna do good things for people, and I wanna make them feel, happy and good, and make them realize that life is worth living, no matter what they're going through.
It's awesome.
That's what I think a hero is, not any of those massive being strong thematics or, being a bunch of powers or anything. It's a hero is someone that can actually save someone, no matter how strong they are. But yes, any more questions?
It's funny because for me, I love Break Through It All. That one stood out to me the most out of the Titan songs.
Really? How so? What does that song mean to you?
So Break Through It All, when I heard it, I was going through an extremely difficult time. And for me, without getting too much into it, I fought super hard to keep my community, to keep streaming in general. I don't designate myself as anybody that really matters, to be fair, and that's a personal thing. I don't view myself as anybody that really has anything going for them or really needs too much. And so Break Through It All for me felt more like breaking through a lot of the personal obstacles I had kind of built up around myself over the years. but it also was a way of reminding me who I had fought for, which was my community. You know, I could have lost them. I could not have them right now. And a lot of what I do really is for my community, my friends, my team, my staff. I do all of this for them. And for me to, I guess, slowly realize I am surrounded by a lot of support. It's very hard for me to accept it because I'm very used to being on my own for a lot of things. And just doing things on my own. And not asking for help. Breakthrough It All felt more like breaking through these horrible precognitions I had put on myself, but also fighting for those that mattered the most to me that I did not want to lose. I may not be a hero, or even in that Legion, in any way, shape, or form. I would hopefully not designate myself a villain unless absolutely necessary to be one. But genuinely, I would not stop fighting for somebody that matters the most. That needs it more than I do. And I feel like Breakthrough It All absolutely stands for that. I was breaking through a lot of issues that I had, and a lot of stress, a lot of darkness, to get to the other side of what mattered, which was everybody else. Making it to this festival genuinely was that song for me. There was a point in time where I wouldn't be able to have been doing this, and I didn't think I was actually going to make it into the next year anyway. But that song really helped. So I think that's why it probably sticks with me the most. It just feels like I'm constantly fighting, which that's how it feels. Every time I get up on here, I'm constantly fighting for my community, for them to have good things, you know? For all of us to have a spotlight on us, to show the stuff that we really like, really love, really support. So I guess that's probably why I like it.
You know, be hero, villain, or whatever, it really doesn't matter. I think that you're cool.
I appreciate that.
You are. I'm so happy I freaking met you.
Aww.
You are. I know I'm basically putting this on you, but honestly, you remind me so much of myself in a lot of ways that I really just can't explain. And I see a lot of greatness within you, even if you don't see it within yourself. And I honestly am so honored to be in your presence. Even if you don't think that you're a lot, I think you are.
I appreciate that. I think the strongest lyric in that is "the fire in you never dies," which is what I strive for. I will constantly break through any wall that stands in front of my community, especially if they can't break through it themselves. I will always be there to help, to the best of my ability. And if not, I'll find somebody who can. But I would never leave anybody in my community to feel that they are fighting by themselves.
That's so cool.
That's
so cool. It's honestly a lot more admirable than a lot of people who decide to stream nowadays, and that's really nice because I know that you're one of the most honest people in terms of like streaming that I met who's in the indie scene, and really is, while you do have a lot of people around you, you are pushing forward and with all these people behind you with your own path. You're going your own way, and that's what really is super admirable about you. I think that's one of the reasons why I was super forward in wanting to be around you, because I love the energy that you bring in that sense. You're your own leader. You remind me, unironically, you do remind me of Sonic.
I appreciate that.
You're free in your own sense, and I love that.
I'm just here to have a good time with everybody, you know.
And
that's what we're here for.
That's what matters.
I appreciate that very much, and I adore the way that you are. You have an amazing personality, so as long as you keep being you, I think everybody will see how genuine that is.
You better get us going before I ping pong back and forth about frickin' complimenting you.
All right. Hi, Big Dog has come back in.
Hello, Big Dog.
But we're thankful to have you guys in our community as well. We appreciate you so very much, and please know that we do our best for you all the time.
You're the MVPs.
You guys are the MVPs for sure. You guys are the real ones. We love you guys very, very much. I'm so happy to have both of these incredible people as my friends. We love you, Astro.
You Astro. You're fantastic. You little chaotic little being. You give me an aneurysm, but I would protect you with everything I got, buddy.
Remember that some self-care is required to be able to take care of others to begin with. That's true. And I'm slowly learning that. That is something that I unfortunately struggle with very much, is self-care. I put a lot of people above me all the time. I'm very guilty of that. And whereas some people will say, oh, that's so cool, it drives my friends insane. To be fair, extremely. I feel very bad, especially during the festival. There's many moments where I put myself very much last. And it's a habit, but it's just kind of the way that I work, you know? And I get forgetting how to eat and forgetting to sleep and all that other stuff is very troubling, and trust me, I don't do it on purpose.
We know.
We're
just trying to break you out of it.
I know. I just really enjoy working on the next thing for you guys, and I know you guys don't ask me to do that. Please don't feel like it's your fault. I know it's not. It definitely is not. It is nobody else's fault, really, but mine. But I genuinely put so much of myself into projects and things that I do that I just forget. I get so very invested. I lose sight of my personal health and stuff like that because I just want it to be finished and everybody to enjoy it. I want to see everybody just have a good time. But I learned through this festival and also meeting everybody and, you know, developing this team and the staff and meeting all these fantastic people through this festival that I really do need to try and take care of myself a bit more. So I promised everybody that once the festival was over, I would take at least a week off as a break and just do things that I want to do and enjoy myself and actually catch up on sleep. Go back to the gym like I had been doing, which I had to kind of stop doing for the last half of SOS because I had no time. And, you know, get back into the routine that I was in, which I will. I will be working on that, I promise. Do not worry, it does not mean that I'm going to stop streaming. I will be streaming again after the week is up. And I'll keep, you know, tabs with everybody. I'll still be in the Discord. That's just where I live. But everybody else is in my house, pretty much.
My cardboard box.
Yeah, my cardboard box that opens up into a giant void mansion for everyone. It might as well be a city now. It's not even a house anymore. It's a city that we all live in that server.
Big cardboard city.
Big cardboard city. My friends keep me in check when I go overtime too, so I gotta remind you and my other friends to do that. Adequate self-care too. I appreciate it. I claim this corner, it's mine. That's all yours, and I already made a red crayon circle over there for you. You build it as you like. I definitely speak from the both of us when I say that I am glad that this festival went so well for you, because I do not want to be in a world where you have a swan song. Oh, I understand. Spark's very aware of this, but I was very worried that SOS would kind of be the end of it for me. I wasn't quite sure how the festival would go, and I figured it was going to be the last event that I would do. I'm
not gonna lie though, because she was so worried I was putting everything into overdrive just to make sure that she could feel some sort of, you know, okay. And I'm gonna keep doing that every single time until
Please don't stress yourself out though. Like,
nope, you can't. Sorry, that's who I am.
How is it that I can't do it, but you guys can't? I don't understand.
Yep, sorry. I will stress myself out as strong as I need to make sure whatever happens will happen. Yes, I am horrible, but I'm your friend.
You are my friend. You are my horrible best friend, and I love you very much.
Love you too, God.
Shoves you to the ground and fucking kicks you down the stairs.
Damn. What list?
I don't know. There's a list. Y'all be keeping track?
Huh? I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna pretend like I do not see it.
Yeah. Okay, so before we go off on tangents, because I would love to see you guys for the Sonic Colors stream tomorrow. Thank you guys for your questions for Spark. If you haven't already, you absolutely should follow this absolute goober. He's the greatest. He's awesome. If you think I'm obsessed with Sonic, you need to go onto his channel.
I've done nothing.
He's obsessed with Sonic.
I will not.
He's gonna convert. I'm telling you. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. I can't wait to see you in this form every day.
That you sound so evil. You're lucky, my friend.
I would
Yes.
never.
I don't
would
believe
never.
you.
For me, though, I need to get some sleep before I gotta be a wage slave. But great job for the two of you, and I'll catch y'all for colors later tonight. I
We
can't
love
wait
you.
to see you. Love you, Otterly.
Best rat. Best rat.
You're just lucky this wasn't a Kingdom Hearts thing, because I probably love Kingdom Hearts more than I love Sonic, and I love Sonic like a lot. And if you're holding a Kingdom Hearts festival, my creativity would be fucking exploded into pools of acid. That's an idea. I could do a Kingdom Hearts style event.
Ooh.
I could do that.
I do love Kingdom Hearts.
I already have a couple of ideas now.
Twilight Town.
It's dangerous to have me and Spark in a room because we will literally brainstorm like 50 different festivals if nobody stops us.
Correct.
It's true.
Still looking at the hoodie.
Oh, yeah, I know.
The unworn. I really don't want to wear that hoodie. I don't want to ruin it.
That reminds me, actually. Thank you so much for pulling that. That is a good point. Hold on. Let's see. There we go. Hold on. I'm gonna bring it up on here. I'm just chatting real quick. Guys, just so you know, the merch for SOS will go down after August is over. So August is your last chance to get this merch. This stuff will be returning for next year. They'll look a little different because, of course, our logo will be changed. We will no longer be going under the Summer of Sonic moniker. We will have our own original name and all that good stuff. But this is your last chance to grab this merch before it goes down, and it won't be available till next year. The only merch that you won't be able to grab next year is going to be the limited edition graffiti slide Sonic. This design, which was from last year, this is the last time you're gonna see it in the store. This design will not be available next year. So if you like that design and all that good stuff, I would snag it best you can. I will be running a sale after SOS is over, which will put everything on here on sale. So if you weren't able to grab it during the beginning of SOS and you're trying to grab stuff now before it's gone, look out for the announcement when everything is going on sale, and then try and snag stuff. The Akira Eggman will return next year, so if you can't get it this year, you could probably get it next year. It may not be in as many versions as it was this year, but if you really enjoyed the Akira Eggman design with the Sonic Riders style, feel free to pick it up. We've got poster, sticker, hoodie, shirts, all that good stuff. We also have all of the logo versions as stickers. These will not be here next year. This is the last time you're going to be able to get these because, of course, we're not going under this name anymore. So this would be your last chance to grab these logo stickers. And they are die cut. Feral Fleetway may have a different redesign next year. So it's possible that this particular Fleetway design you may not be able to get next year because it'll look a little different. So if you want to get this version of Feral Fleetway, which I guess would be considered limited edition this year, then I would grab it now when it's on sale. So keep an eye out for that. All of these lovely designs were done by the amazing Dant, who is not only my best friend, but also on the SOS staff and also my manager. She's amazing, a very talented artist. She did all of the designs for the merch this year. So most of the proceeds, if not all, go to her in her absolute amazing support for the stuff, especially doing the Akira Eggman. I'm still blown away on that design.
Love it.
So yeah, if any of those things, interest you, feel free. And if you're waiting, that's fine. Just look out for the sale announcement so that you can grab them when they're on sale. And I believe that is it this one? Yes, it is. There we go. And that's the store link for you.
You'll be an OG. Get it while you still can.
Yasu! Alright. Mods, if you'd be so lovely as to set us up to go and raid Icy NATO. They're playing Overwatch 2 right now. And we'll go and send some love to them. What should be our raid message, do you think?
It's gotta be something Sonic, adventure related.
I think you spelled it wrong, Dan. It's Icy NATO. Not NATO.
It would not with a D.
Yeah, not with a D.
Let me see.
It's with a T.
Let's see. I want to say something messed up about Marine. Let's see.
Shut up, Marine.
Shut up, Marine.
Shut up, Marine. There we go. Shut up, Marine is our raid message.
Shut up, Marine.
Shut up, Marine. All right. Anything you'd like to say before we head off, then?
I love all of you. Thank you so much for helping GK with Summer of Sonic, and I hope to see you on Sunday. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And we'll see you guys later for the Sonic Colors stream. Love you guys, and you guys have a good night. Bye.